Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. How's it going? How's it going? Had nose bleeding today twice. Is it really dry over there where you are? I know my nose bleeds sometimes when it's really dry. I know that is a thing that's extremely unpleasant. I once had a nosebleed when I was taking a bath. Now you can imagine how that ended up. Like, I was like, well, first of all, it's the most metal bath I'll ever have, bathing in my literal blood. Then again, I probably should step out and take a shower now. Yeah. You know, as bad as it was really inconvenient as well. But yeah, no, hope your damn nose stops bleeding. Yeah, no, hope everything's fine though. Cause I was in school and create a horror scene on my desk. Ooh, man. I also did something funny once though. Very young Twitching, right? So very young Twitching had a great idea. I was drawing and I had to put all my pencils and whatnot back into my little pencil box, right? So, what do I think was a good idea? Well, as someone who barely understood physics, I thought it was a very smart thing to put pencils behind my ear, slam down my face, and have the pencils basically backflip into the box. You know what I mean? In reality... I slammed my face against the desk and started bleeding, and the pencil stayed behind my ears. That's the reality. And my grandma was in front of me, and she was staring at me like, what the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why? I just told you why. I literally just said why. Because I felt like I felt like the pencils, they would like flip from my ears, right? And I would stop before I actually would hit the table, right? So not only a miscalculation on that part, like I would stop before I hit the table, and like those things would dislodge and just like flip in there, right? I just like crashed right into it. But man, you should have seen the table. You should have seen the table, and was my face was fucked up. It was the table that was fucked up. And then yeah, I did cry. I did cry. But yeah, nah, you know, kids, I was like, what, 4 years old? 4 years old, maybe? Something like that? Yeah. Or maybe 5 at best. It wasn't a glass table? No, it was hardwood. it was pretty hardwood, alright. Yeah. God, if it was a glass table, man, I'd be so metal if I had done that. Guys, you see, the reason I don't show my face on stream is because it's terribly scarred. Also, I gotta clean my nose before I bake. Yeah, like, imagine that. Like, I don't show my face because I'm, like, super scarred. You know, I look like, I don't know, Two-Face or something. It's like, just one side of my face is absolutely fucked up, right? So, I'll just give everyone, like, a little side view profile. Yeah, wanna know how I got these scars, kid? I mean, there's another story that happened to me, like, which I might as well go ahead and tell. I was riding my bicycle, and to get to my house, I'm gonna go downhill, and then I'd have to take it like a sharp left turn, because there's a little ramp leading into our house. And, I was like, you know, like, what was it like, primary school slash... middle school, I think, for Americans. So I was like riding down the bicycle. I was like, what, 4th grade, 5th grade, maybe one of those two probably. And yeah, I was like going down that hill. And then I wanted to brake the bicycle. Well, that shit didn't work. Turns out the brakes were malfunctioning. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I drifted, taking that turn, fucking flew off that bicycle, and I flew to the side of the ramp. Now, to add to my stunt, we're currently doing some construction work on the house, so there were a bunch of pipes lined up next to the ramp. So I do like a daredevil jump above those pipes, fly above them, and land face first on the pavement and drift a little on that. Man, my face, I say it right now, but I've experienced some stuff, right? Don't worry, all the teeth. Did you die? I survived. I actually survived pretty well. And my neighbor was like a witness as well. She was just standing there in shock like, is he fine? Like, oh my god. And yeah, I'm a bit of a stuntman, you know, but different, what can I say? Dude, yeah, it was like grinding my face on the pavement. Luckily I kept all my teeth and the majority of my skin. So, can't complain too much on that one, yeah. He wants to die. Dude, it wasn't my fault that the brakes didn't work. I didn't wanna grind my face up on some pavement, and that wasn't on my to-do list on that day necessarily, you know? Like, I wanted to go home, you know? I didn't wanna be like, oh yes, let me get a real good close-up view of the pavement. Yeah, I was always curious on how close of a look I can take, you know? Yeah, I was always pretty, I was a curious boy, you see, and I was like, if I slam my head against the pavement, that is the wrong screen yet again. And I can tell you why. I can tell you why it's the wrong screen. It's because my monitor... Oh, also welcome to the game. So, it's because my monitor has a nice little quirk to it. Every now and then, if the cable's slightly loose, right? Every now and then, it disconnects the monitor. Meaning, my entire desktop gets jumbled up. So it's a mess every time. And, it changes monitors for the capture as well. So it's a little annoying. And yesterday was especially egregious because it kept disconnecting. It was so annoying. But enough monitor troubles. Here we are, sleeping yet again on a demonic summoning circle, and we're like, I wonder what happens if I go deeper down. So for anyone who missed last stream, basically we fought so many swarms, dude. We fought so many swarms, man, and it was annoying. And guess what it'll be this time? Pretty damn annoying. Because we have like two characters which are good against swarms.
Always be ready for the
Being Lan and shapeshifter guy. Whatever his name. Ulbrich! That's his face, Ulbrich. Yeah, they're actually pretty damn banged, you know. And yeah, they're the only ones who can do some reasonable damage to one of the swarms. It doesn't help that they're demons too. Oh yeah, I get burnt. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and like shoot him down like this without spamming any spells and whatnot to do so. It should be fine. But yeah, with that said, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hopefully no one watching this stream is planning or did grind their face up against the pavement. And yeah, let's enjoy some Pathfinder, shall we? The boulder covering the secret tunnel. Well, not too secret now, is it? Go! People? Ah, right. Yeah, level 4 undead. Lawful evil. Well, you don't say. Well,
I will see to your demise.
Try and shoot him, okay? Try and shoot him a little. Surely a molten orb's gonna help, right? Oh,
Didn't work though.
right. Never mind. You need to move. Well, move then. Yeah, everyone has their movement turn right now because we're, I believe, ambushing these whites. Can I charge? I can. Yeah, we'll just go in and charge him right away. While Co can go right next to the other one. But yeah, man.
Too late for apologies.
I did a few things. And my youth, I've done some stuff, man. I've done some stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm just built different. What can I say? I just really am.
Listen to reason.
See, I was actually hoping she'd kill him right then and there. Since, saves me a bit of time. Okay, we'll break your move there. Lance gonna do some big damage to the white. Very, very big damage to the white. Alright, guys. Let's move on. So, why is this plane so trapped anyways, you know?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might
Okay,
make you
Lan,
feel better.
you're gonna go around here, you know, disable the trap that's back there. Alright, hey Mike! Bye Mike! Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Also welcome to me finding the path. As there's a bunch of whites that say, "It hurts, kill her." And they said it just like that. And he is going to hit, and he is going to reduce the level, and he is going to be annoying.
I'll hit you.
Yeah, you hit him. Yeah, don't get hit by those. It's not good. It's not a good time. No, and you hit them, okay? You hit them in return. You don't get hit, but you hit. Why is a spooky like that? That's it. They're annoying. I don't like them. Can we cancel the whites? Surely they don't have the movement to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll involve, like, bit of some hardy resting here. Didn't I have my... the damage on that one? Didn't I have that somewhere here? Well, instead of this my spell, we're gonna do that. Hey, I mean, it's 4 damage against 2 of them here, right? I mean, I'm sure it's just like a temporary debuff in terms of level drain, like it is with the succubus, which is just annoying. Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, it sounds about right. Well, I'm gonna save because it's the game we're talking about, so... It's one of those games you wanna keep saving, you know? That's really the vibes I'm getting here.
Let's have some fun.
Now, why is there so many whites anyways, I wonder?
You're irrelevant.
Kinda suspect, hmm? I mean, yeah, we're inside of a demonic murder lair, but, like, that doesn't mean there should be that many whites, right? If anything, they should have been eaten by now. Well, I'm sure that and more we'll figure out. Decent bow damage.
Stop us.
Yeah, well, actually, killed him with the bow. My. Oh. It's a cairn white.
Make every strike
I
count.
won't let you hurt my friend.
He died. He exploded. How much damage did you deal anyways? I guess we'll wait. I mean, I don't know. He's dead, right? So I'm sure there's gonna be more stuff coming out from the shadows back there, so we're just gonna get into position. But like, yeah, the main guy's kinda dead. Yeah, as I thought. So you move away, and then shoot him. Crit him as well. Lovely, lovely. Well, we're just gonna hang out then.
I will see
All right.
to your demise.
Everyone, get your turns in. Get your turns in. Okay, here they start coming now. All right. And I was about to say it's a little too quiet there. 8 damage. At least he got knocked out, or down rather. So there's a few opportunity attacks from our end. Burn him. Well, there goes one of them. And you finished him off. Yeah, Yeah, that's whites for ya. That's whites. Not to confuse with the one west of faction called the Whites. That's different. That's different. All right, what do we have here? Jade, some money, some potions, a belt of incredible dexterity. Twitching hates white people. Yeah, man, they drain your levels. Of course I hate them. I mean, you already have the belt of incredible dexterity. What would it be here? Yeah, it's the same. You don't have any belts, and I imagine you would benefit from them, including armor class. Yeah, you would. Yeah, we'll keep the belt on, Gorlamok. I mean, it'll be useful to a degree. Stranger! Oh, still alive? Wow.
I'll remove this obstacle.
And she did. And damn it, she removed it, alright? Alright, just get into position here, I suppose. Now, if the front line be facing the front. You delay. You delay. You delay. There we go. And instead of completely passing the turn, we'll just delay. Karen White. Run them through. Yeah, run them through. Maybe he'll get knocked out. Or down rather. Not out, but down. Okay, land. Don't get hit. Good, land. Good job, land.
This will be the
And you punch him a few times. You know, scratch his eyes out and all.
You should have listened to reason.
We still have this spell. So, should be fine. Yeah, and we'll delay you too. When's the... Oh, you're the last one in this turn. That's fair enough, I suppose. Alright, we got two more normal whites.
out of my way.
And another in the back there. Cool. That's 12 damage. And half. It's Harkle! My god! The Harkle! What's to do with Harkle? There's a ranger undead freebooter. Yeah, no, that's Harkle. The boy. The one they do call Harkle. Harkle the Harkler. Well, at the very least, I suppose we'll get to change him to a Griffin for free. And then still attack him for 17. And you may get to do some stuff here, like, I don't know. A magic missile, the boy. Yeah, that'll annoy him a little. Yeah, that'll get to him. That'll get to him. You do 46 points of damage, but this is up to 10d6. Wait. This may just do more damage by default, actually. We could also mess around with him, though he probably is immune to it anyway, so, yeah, we'll just Burning Arc the boy. That's 16 damage. He did save the reflex save. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oops. Okay, we're gonna miss big time there. Twice. Harkle! He misses too. Twice. And his kick.
Make every strike count.
Well, I love seeing Harkle miss like that. I hate seeing us miss, however. Please stop missing, have a magic missile. Hey, you know, it's annoying and it does consistent damage. One more can I ask for? Yeah, there we go, cooking Harkle up. Yeah, just blast him. Hey, you tried. What more can I ask for, right? Maybe him getting knocked down? Maybe him getting bitten? Maybe him missing 3 times in a row. That's not a miss? There was a lot of damage, actually.
You've crossed the
It was not quite a miss, actually. Just hit him. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would too. Oh, helmet of... Is it too late to take it? If I wouldn't know any better, it almost seems like everyone came back to life.
Let's hear you cry.
Well, that's mildly annoying. Okay, can they please stay dead? Could they stay dead, please? Look, I just wanted to do some looting, you know? What do you mean, nice try?
Nice try.
What?
Didn't work though.
Why not? Does it have to be a creature you're targeting? I guess it has to be, yeah. Yeah, but you guys get some distance back there. Got Harkle's back too. Is it a cursed booty I just picked up there? That wacky helmet? Are we all gonna die now? Because of Harkle? Aw, dude, his freebooting now. Well, I don't suppose you can move in and cast this thing, eh? Well, you still hit a lot of them, so... damage them. Don't get hit, no. Don't do it. Don't do it now.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, Lan, you get rid of them, okay? No, don't shoot the one on the floor, please. Yep. Don't suppose we can hit Harkle back there again, eh? Get some distance in for you. Right. Right. Do you have any beverages to help us? Sort of faith. I mean, it'll increase my AC, but let's heal first, yeah? Not in the best spot currently, you see.
Run them through.
And I missed. It kinda adds to the not so good spot situation. Right, so we have a massive fuck off fireball back there too. But let's summon a random wolf, shall we? That'll be annoying enough, I'm sure. Oh? The freebooters bait him! My god! Okay, you move in a little so I can cast this. Oh, 13 damage, that was pretty good actually.
Endure this.
Yeah, I'd prefer you killing that one. So, yeah, they can sleep, they can do that. I doubt it can be rattled.
Surrender or else.
That wasn't really... It's fine, it's fine, Emperor, it's okay, Emperor, you're fine. You're good. Probably the better thing to do anyway, say. Again, I don't think like Blinding Ray would do too much to him, would it? Well, I mean, you missed as well, so that doesn't help. Okay, good job on that. We're gonna save this. I pick up the wand. Hey, who's that guy? Is it Harkle again? As soon as this finger attached the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling core of restless souls deafens your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. You can rend soul from body if you much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive, but no, it is certainly not. As realized with amazing clarity, but there's definitely something inside it, and it's studying you closely. Research your mind and touch the power that's hiding within the wand. Break the ominous item. Set free the horrifying thing inside the wand. I don't want it in a bag. Touch the power that's hiding away. Yeah, we'll grab it. We'll grab the power. Your hand clenches the wand harder and harder like it's closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly, the darkness lurking within the wand emerges and seizes your hand. It grows through your eyes, deep into your mind. A sparkle flares in the darkness. It's a firefly held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom. There's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered, wizard crusaders holding magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon shriek. The mages rise, preparing for another fight. A tall figure arises before them. Master Zacharias, you are alive. The mage towering over his apprentice is pale, and his clothes are covered in blood. His voice is dull and dispassionate. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty. Now leave this in. This is my battle, not yours, Taldan. The apprentice, baffled, turns around to the young man holding the firefly. Today I die and leave my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to Canabras. In the honor of the greatest need, let a worthy crusader return to me. I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. I'll just hide in my bag. Anyways, we need to deal with some more whites, it seems. At least the other one didn't get up. That would be annoying. Might as well charge him. Okay, I knocked him down. That's good. That's very, very lovely, actually. Eh, just blast him. Yeah, just blast him. Guy didn't get up. That's lovely.
Too late for apologies.
Yeah, tell him. Yeah, tell him he can't apologize anymore. And we'll go down here and beat this one up instead, and boy, did we beat him up. And coming through with, we'll go find us your DT, is this, cool because she has a lot of tiny interactions in the dialogue. Okay, I can imagine that.
Make every strike count.
I can imagine. Very necromantic. I mean, I was just happy seeing that actually picking your DT mattered in some way to begin with, right? Since, nature DT that I had here, like, winds, ocean, storm, right? That, like, even she would affect, like, this area here, which is kinda neat. Like, oh yeah, fighting the bugs is a little better now. Slightly! And I mean slightly more bearable. Not a lot, but a little. And a little. But yeah, no, it's actually cool to see that, or rather how many of these interactions there are. Tower of Astrod, huh? The Tower of Astrod again, you see. Runs greatly looking liquid, possible trace of burnt oil. Just by assassin coin, it belonged to a silver dragon. Oh, okay. I know one. I know it's one. It got absolutely one shot. So that's cool. What the armor? Full plate, breastplate, normal breastplate, okay. Verminbane Elven Curved Blade, +2. Okay. Okay. Yeah, doesn't sound half bad. Especially the vermin part. And what's the stuff we found? Helm of Scrocia. Massive Knight's helmet once belonged to the Hell Knight. There is a dent from a powerful blow to the bottom edge of the rear plate. Yeah, that's this. First Pilef. I copied the recipe. Headliner and bound first with sharp thorns, such as are popular among mages who often find themselves on the battlefield. Right. And there's a film of scented oil along the sides. The outside of the vessel is covered with engravings praising Yomade. Boring. Best when you protect the defender's heart because it's a tavern. Well, that's neat. Yeah, I really think those are some very neat little details. And I also found a dagger, a rapier for Rapier Shaman Lady. So yeah, maybe we'll take her with us eventually. And now, go Camellia with her dance set.
Let's move already.
Let's move already. Damn it. Well, what a nice little side adventure we had there. And there I was worrying we'd only fight little bugs, but no, we also fight little undead that drain your levels. Yeah. Is currently also acting as a psychosis hat. Wouldn't be anything new now, would it? Okay, yeah, that's more like the demonic section I was expecting there. Enchanted longsword, huh? Okay, well, there's a swarm. As one would come to expect, it's yet another swarm. Good.
Excellent. I was expecting you.
Yeah, you eat that swarm, buddy. You go, Ko. Hey, Ko, careful, there's another swarm and another swarm. I don't like when it's multiple of them, you see.
Out of my sight.
At least you took out that one swarm here. Now here's the ironic thing of, you know, not choosing the other path. I'm sure, yeah. you just shoot him, okay? You just shoot him instead, okay? Yeah, good job. At least we have Shapeshifter guy with us, man. He is such a boon. In all of this here. Okay, I feel like you shot the wrong guy right there, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you shot Ulbrich. But I'm sure it was an accident, right? Now, wacky idea. What if Snowball? What if you critically miss with Snowball, though? I guess that's one of the scenarios that could have happened. Like, yeah, you could have hit, but what if you don't only miss, but also critically miss? Alright, claw that swarm out of existence here. So it'll be only one of them standing, or flying, whatever you'd call them. Whatever a swarm would be doing in that case. Dude, Ko was so clutch in this.
Mind over muscle.
Like, Ko does so much damage to the swarm. Hey, don't worry, Gorlamark, we got you. We got one of the best healers around.
Surrender or else.
And a bunch of DPS that know how to deal with a few flies, you know? Hey, they know how to go swatting flies. They know how to.
Never fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be too shy on using these spells here. Magnetia Turinos. Magnetia Turinos. Oh, he's just a Turi. Magnetia Turinos. God, I loved his catchphrase. It's so good. I was also looking around to add some of the suggested sounds to the soundboard thing. Huh. Like the bolt gun death sound or the Edna from Dragon's Dogma, but they both don't exist, so I need to rip them somehow from the interwebs. Also, you know what? I'm starting to feel I might have bitten off a little more than I can chew in here. Yeah. Just but range takes some target engage. I know. The game actually did tell me. Funny enough, game actually did tell me that this. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? Yeah, it really did. Yeah. Evil Eye seeing attack rolls. Yeah, I'm aware though. But then again, what options do I have, right? Considering, you know, there's only so much I can do, I suppose. Boost strength. Become strong. I suppose we're gonna bless y'all. Minus Ko. Yeah, there goes Co. Getting beaten up. Incredible. I know. Oh, everyone's gonna be slightly glibbery. They're simply part of the job here. At least we can bite the swarm a little. Yeah, mistakes might have been done. And if nothing else, it's gonna be a really expensive fight. Okay, I love when people pass their turns. Now see, alternatively, they're just like Burning Hands, but I don't think Burning Hands gonna do too much. Exactly. You know, there's a certain something I could have chosen, though, to make it better, but hey, you know, we don't talk about that. But yeah, lots and lots of swarms around here. I just want to reduce them and their number, so, if you can move away a little bit, then that'd be great, you see. What if we bane him? Surely that's gonna help us. And if nothing else, Co can do some tanking there, maybe, hopefully. Okay. Right, Amber. Alright, Amber. Amber, you move the hell away. And then you move slightly further away because I messed up your turn. Okay, which swarm is hurting the most? Not many actually. There's none that is hurting the most currently, you see. So we'll have to make some be the ones that hurt the most. Right. You are a little confused, so you can't really do too much there, can you? Yeah, the moment you don't really expect that many swarms to show up at you. At your doorstep.
This condition is irrational.
And he permut. Yeah, we're gonna reload that one. You know what? We're gonna reload this a little. Now we're gonna do some reloading on this. Massive swarm. There's like what? 5 actual swarms, I think. Yeah, so this was before I went there. How about crazy idea? How about we don't go there actually, and then we're gonna heal you up a little more with some Agrizio Turinos.
All this waiting.
Maybe not Divine Zap, but maybe more like the Light of the Angels thing. You know, that'll be pretty good. Leaper Smile. So that's a whole nother area back there, is what you're saying. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, then. You go here.
Things right.
Ember? You go there. The last useful ones go there.
Whatever comes next, we'll be ready.
You move in.
Losing my temper.
You move in here. And Co, you move right behind him, okay? Cool.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
And then I want you to blast him,
Let you
okay?
hit my friends.
If we can get rid of one of the swarms very early on, that'd be just amazing, you know?
Out of my sight.
So yeah, the sooner the better. Yeah, I suppose we can get you a little closer to that
Surrender
one.
or else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the big swarm cave right there. You actually will wait. And so will you.
I will see to your demise.
Now you say that. Yet I don't see any action.
They better start running.
Okay. So yeah, you punched out that one swarm. Sadly,
Too
there's
late
more.
for apologies.
You won't survive me.
Okay, yeah, you put him on blast. You put him on blast.
You should have listened to reason.
You just keep shooting them. You hit him? You have 4 damage. That's better than nothing.
Die!
Yeah, the Vescivore swarm coming closer. Well, it seems like the one on the right-hand side is a little more damaged, so we'll keep hammering on that one. Now, I really would have hoped that you wouldn't miss there.
I'll hit you.
You did. You did hit him. Alright, Lan, good job. Doing something. I mean, what did you deal? Just received damage. It just kind of fell over. So far, might be useful here? Yeah, you'd think that, but it's actually not, because they're demons, right? Those are tiny demon swarms, which are naturally resistant to fire.
Let's hear you cry.
So, fire actually wouldn't be good here. Believe it or not, fire actually wouldn't be good in this scenario. Now, what you wanna do is deep freeze these little Vascavores here. There's a shapeshifter badass such as Ulbrich here to help out with that situation, but yeah, nah, fire actually doesn't help. Nor does lightning.
You're irrelevant.
You know, whole demon situation there. But you know, centipedes I heard are pretty good. Monk Zen archers are pretty decent, and shapeshifters. They know a thing or two about dealing with swarms here.
Move out.
Don't worry, Lan's gonna get himself back together, alright? I'm sure of it. Right, buddy? Buddy? Yeah, see? It's better now. Yeah, it's better.
Missed me already.
Well, let's give him a bit of a blessing there. Or rather, heal. Only have a water elemental in our team. Tell me about it. And Winter Witch Prestige class for the tabletop, but not in the Winter Witch archetype. And that Prestige class is literally only meant to be taken that specific Witch archetype. Yeah, just to have people freeze. Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty neat. I like my eyes to cool witches. Something tells me that was actually the easy part. And that something is me literally knowing it was the
Can't
easy
hide from
part.
me. I'm all ears.
Alright, Lan, so if it can't hide from you, how come it's not disarmed yet? Lan? The Rockney. Right, Lan, how about... Okay. You know, Lan, that wasn't actually that bad. You know, I'll be honest, that whole thing wasn't too bad right now. Here, let's heal everyone right there. Yeah, whatever that thing is, I don't like it. So, as an archetype, and yes, they're all about ice to the point where high enough level, you just ignore cold damage immunity. Yeah, would make sense, right? Want to be viable, and not suddenly fight something that's like... Oh yeah, you see, I actually don't care about that. Rockney, to the Rockney. Guys, don't be afraid of moving a little faster, you know? You can move faster than walking speed. Yes, I know. Sounds crazy, right?
Always be ready.
But it's actually a thing you guys can do. You can move a little faster than that.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Did the world just forget me?
Battles await.
Everyone's
Meditate on your
depressed.
mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Fight.
I miss him. Critical miss. Yeah, level 11. Yeah, that's probably not the best thing to be seeing there. Now, I could run through there, or I could delay my turn, which wouldn't help anyone. Surely the trap's not gonna be that bad, right? Yeah, surely not. Well, maybe it hurt a little. It might have hurt a little bit. Bit of lightning. Ah, well, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Make a bit of a pit, maybe that'll help. Yeah, well, that'll stun that one guy at least. Yeah, you move up a little. I know you're pretty damn heavy there, but you gotta hang in there.
Surrender or else.
So damage. He is drowning, he's spotting, he's Taking out my con. Okay, that's very annoying and fair. Yeah. Let's see. So, big old bug demon with big old annoying constitution damage. Likely I have a bit of that. Now I could use my action on literally any of those here, though that'd be very annoying. But I want to protect myself from evil right now. Yeah, something's telling me maybe go ahead and do that. Or else I would die. They're from above him. And absolutely miss back there, that's lovely. At least Lan is somewhat reliable. You know? At least he is somewhat reliable there. Blinding ray! Yeah! Well, you missed everything. Well. Where's the orc, Garlemok? Garlemok, can I select you, please? Yeah, just do it like that, yeah? Garlemok, I need to aim at you. I need to be able to... There we go. Little difficult there, buddy. Maybe tell the griffin to step out of you. Lower his AC, I believe.
Heal me quickly.
Garlemok, you okay? Okay, I think that's the guy coming out of his little pit.
This is not the end.
Alright, you just fucked up Garlemok. I can respect that, you know?
Make every strike count.
Look, he was very, very confused, okay? It's not his fault, except for it is, but hey. What scrolls do we have? Anything useful? Divine Favor? Oh, maybe that would have been pretty useful, yeah. Yeah, probably. Ah, well, at least we know what to do next, huh? Blind him? Yeah, maybe that'll help. For now, we step up a little closer and bane him. Yeah, do a big old stink cloud. And miss him by one. Hell yeah. Evil Eye, the AC of the one that's about to die. I mean, I suppose attack rolls would be very useful in this matter as well. Considering they have their turns right next to one another. Saving throw succeeded, but it should still do something. And we're game over. Oh yeah, we're game over right there. Alright, man. Big old mantis, scorpion, locust, demon things. Don't fuck around. I'd love to see that as the spot it's saved in.
Pay attention.
Surely they're not gonna notice the entire party.
The mongrel did it.
The mongrel did do it. The mongrel better do it.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Hey, Lan. Hey, Lan, there's a bit of a beetle ahead. And obviously, the beetle's not alone. Yeah, Caesar's his beetle friend. Let's bless everyone. Have that be our opener. And you can turn into your griffin form. Now, you... Probably Fireball wouldn't do too much yet. 10 fire resistance, while, I mean, I can try. I can give it a literal shot. 2 damage reduced. That's a start. It's a start. Reduce the one's AC. Okay, it failed with its saving throw. That's good. Yeah, well, again, it would have been things, right? I could do. I mean, I suppose right now what we can do is buff up, right? So we're gonna get some of that bolt strength in here when he drones. Alright, little guy. Go in and miss. Go in and miss. Say, can you rattle him? Oh wait, no, even better. Instead of you rattling him, how about you get people to rattle for you instead? Surely, right? That'll be a great addition to our, party here. Yeah, so what if they die in one hit? No one cares about that if they die in one hit. What matters is that they are enough of a distraction for a party to actually do the actual damage there. That's what matters. Now, to be fair, that's not what I was thinking would happen. Congratulations on the divine favor, though. Alright, so you start out with a big ol' misclick, I suppose. Well then. You could try and yell at them, I suppose, but what you can also do is mess someone's attack rolls up, or at least hamper him a little. He did fail, that's great. Alright, Lan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
If you can kill one of them,
See that?
that would be amazing. And Lan, let me tell you something, that was pretty amazing right there. Thanks, Lan. Appreciate it, Lan. Took 20 damage, Lan. Yeah, it's a little better this time, though. Just saying. Feels a little more, proper. Okay, failed to overcome his, spell resistance. Alright, Skelly gang. 0 damage. It's good. I looked better than enough. And you can always try and blind him there. Emphasis lies on try, I suppose. Oh, is that swarm part of the fight here? Not sure. This reduces AC as well as reduces attack. Yeah, guys, I don't like that Vascavor swarm standing there menacingly. But to be fair, it's not necessarily my priority either right now. Just again a bit of a thing right in front of me here. Careful about the tail. I know about ability damage. Don't you worry about it. I'm aware. Well, instead of doing that, just heal him first, okay? First and foremost, the poor boy needs some health. Go Scallies! I believe in you. You can do it. Maybe.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Nah, you won't. It'll be the Griffin, won't it?
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
We're gonna save you.
Rules
So-
are made to be broken.
You had something that may help me, guidance, no, virtue, no, I mean...
No one stands in my way.
Constitution damage, permanent, the poison, oof. It's terrible.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
So, let's see. Light Halo, oh yeah, that's always a fun one, huh? Would it be an affliction, you think? Would it be considered an affliction right there? No, it wouldn't be considered an affliction. Yeah, it's more purer, I suppose, than that. Just heal that poor son of a bitch. What more can I ask for?
I'm losing my temper.
Are we through with the poison at least?
All this waiting bores me.
Alright. So we're gonna save here again.
Let's move already.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little not so pleasant thing right here that we'll have to do.
This war must end.
Are we in trouble yet?
Oh well.
Doubt
Oh,
is the
we're in
heart's
trouble,
greatest
alright? We're in
challenge.
trouble, believe me.
Endure this.
I might be able to have the Begin be a little crowd controlled. You also got Glibbert. Glibbert? He got not so good at. And you know, with some of my skeleton homies right there. And alright, sorry, my bad. Come on. No, you. Yes. 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 We're gonna Evil Eye his armor class. We're gonna try to Evil Eye his armor class. We'll very much attempt to Evil Eye his armor class. In terms of a bit of a buff, we have Bark Skin. I should not keep forgetting about this thing there. It's pretty useful. Yeah, I mean, it enhances the AC a little, right? So why the fuck not? Now, Mage Armor, Mirror Image. I want to save this one for later. So we'll just try and Blinding Ray him. I guess you'll move in a little. After Skeleton steal the majority of shenanigans here, as big guy appears to be confused enough to be a bit of a pain. A pain as in probably gonna go and try and go around the whole place, which is again pretty damn annoying. You know what, the skeletons are pretty decent in dealing damage there. Yeah, I approve. I approve of skeletons. Hell yeah.
Make every strike count.
I just gotta hit him. And that swarm's gone. And as I was thinking, they are going for the skeletons there instead. Heartbreaking to see that being a miss.
Let's hear you cry.
Heartbreaking to see that being a
Should've
miss.
listened to reason.
Now, there's a lot of people right there. I don't like seeing that, however. We could get more boys to rattle them. Oh, neutralize poison! Hey! Can I hold person? No, you can't. Not on that guy. Restoration Lesser, that would have been good, I suppose. Yeah. How about we, delay your turn a little, huh? I will put a little past land there. And have the skeleton crew here deal with the swarm. Very handy, these guys, seriously. I really should use them more often when fighting these swarms. You know, fight numbers with bigger numbers. Look, the thing is, I don't think I can really benefit too much from my key power there. If I move away previously. Alright, boys, we're gonna reduce his attack rolls a little. He did succeed, but is still slightly affected by it. At least it's a little bit still affected by. Golomak, you get closer, but not too close at the same time, okay? Get some of that not quite real life going, okay? And you try and blind him again. And so it's always worth a shot. Get into flanking position. Sadly, there goes my centipede absolutely brutalized. And likely there's a bunch of skeletons in the way too. They can stand in. Well, we'll just sleep. You know, Ko's gonna be back. Ko's gonna be fine.
You won't survive me.
In hindsight, I could have done a little something about this right there. You know, attempt to do the cheese strike thing where we attack one additional time. Oh well.
Run them through!
Garlemag attempts to attack him. Misses. Yeah, so a miss is a miss.
They don't know how fragile they are.
15 damage. Okay, skeleton. Blocking. What an absolute clutch boy. Okay, look, we're gonna delay our turns until after Ember. Because Ember is gonna be a deer. And reduces AC, right, Ember? He failed a saving throw. Well, boys, you know what that means. Extra attack, key, power attack 4 times right there. Yeah, well, you know.
Precision.
An attempt was made.
Out of my way!
At least, we'll hit him
You're irrelevant.
like this. Deal 0 damage like that.
Will be the stuff of legend.
Miss him twice, that's not so cool. Careful now, careful now.
It'll make for a good story.
Careful now. And it will make for a damn good story, that's true. Look, I want to reduce his AC even further. Again, hopes are that he will just die. And you know we'll keep using that thing.
Every strike counts.
Even though he may not have the best odds of hitting. Damn it. If it wasn't good odds. And there goes the boy dying because his constitution reached presumably 0. Well, that's really, really heartbreaking, truly. So how am I gonna handle someone being dead? Let's see. So if someone dies, I imagine I can go to the field tent in the main base, right? I imagine so. So I don't have any ways of actually reviving people. What would be in here anyways? Heavy mace. Now this is the plans, exactly the same time suggest their unnatural origin. Yes, turning into the abyss. But yeah, does anyone know how to deal with someone dying here? Yes, but you still need to use Resurrection Scroll or spells to, even if you are at the base camp, so cover up the gold. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, you can go to the camp and that's where we'll bring them back. Alright. I mean, here at least we'll have some of that money now, you know.
Move out!
Can't hide from me.
Oh, hey, look at that corpse. That's dead. Well, I'm gonna make a alternative save. Right there. With the boy being, slightly more than just simply unconscious, I'm afraid. Is this the big no-no place? Yeah, that's the big no-no place. Let's keep looking around. While we're here, we might as well explore a little, right? Okay, well... For the Trist Sands, this is the abyss. Right there. Just goes down. Other way around it, huh?
I lead. You follow.
Well, I am not gonna lie. I am rather curious about the whole, what is in this room thing, you know?
Always be ready
Man,
for the
think you
worst.
can be a homie and,
Won't let you hurt my friends.
pop up a little? Gotta get them resurrection scrolls, man. Gotta get them. I mean, yeah, we do have a bunch of money, so might as well use it on something reasonable, right? You summon a bunch of those guys. Surely they're gonna be of help. What are you resistant to? Not really anything. In terms of damage, that is. Interesting. Snowball. Missed 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. And you miss. Interesting. Battle Spirit. Right. Right. Evil Eye's not gonna work on them, though. It's only gonna work on that guy. Can I Evil Eye attack rolls on him? Even then, it's still slightly affected by it. Look, I know it's not a good room, so I'm gonna summon even more skeletons in there, alright? Make a big undead barrier between me and them. Here's the healer, by the way. Let's just try and keep that in mind. He is the healer. Except for he also brings back the dead. You know, he's gonna heal them like that. In a sense, they're more healed than anyone right now, because he cured them from death, temporarily granted, but hey. And here comes the reason why I made all of those boys right there to begin with. All of these swarms right there. Well, I fireball you. Yes. 27 damage on the skeleton, probably, that just fell over and died. Well, you know, still. Decent enough thing. I killed the big guy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Time to deal with the swarms. Oh yeah, we also lost Co. Yeah, that is a thing, we did lose Co. Alright, well, I mean, again, I remove sickness, ability curse. So, verbal to energy. This hex has a number of runs equal to the witch's level during the energy resistance and energy mutant target suppressed. A successful booster reduces it to just one round. Candidate from Southside does at least once per area. Yeah. I mean, he is a lower level than recommended. You know,
I'll hit you.
he is a little lower level there than most people should be in this area, so it's only fair. Go, my skeletal minions! If only I could have them spread out, but I guess it would be a little too OP against these here, huh? The game would be like, nah, man, you're having a way too easy time. Yeah, nah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work out in my favor here at all. But hey, what about, what if I was to throw a bit of acid around, eh?
Let's hear you cry.
Oh, never mind then.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, having the other fella with me would have been actually kinda really good, you see. If nothing else, I'm gonna reload before the other died, or Brig.
Continue fighting.
Yeah, she's probably gonna die there. Yeah, they're all absolutely confused. They don't know what's happening. They're irritated and whatnot.
Run them through.
Yeah, we're gonna try and do it so that Albrecht doesn't actually die, right? So I don't want to have to necessarily be forced to go back to, you know, the big old camp to buy a few scrolls, which I should have granted done earlier. To be fair, I should have.
Always be ready
But,
for the worst.
Okay.
None shall escape.
And it's still in this little, no, griffin form. Which can be pretty handy. So yeah, we're gonna battle spirit everyone in here. Kinda goes for Co. We'll place Co only there. And then over here, we'll place our little, you know, posse. Also reducing the AC of Biggin. Doing it very, very good. Did it just fine. We're gonna stay right behind the pack. We're gonna send in a fireball to do probably some damage. 17 to that swarm. Oh, it's not half bad. Actually isn't half bad. Alright, so going in and hitting him. You know, 7 damage better than no damage. No damage isn't better than 7 damage, however. We still have a Scully boy back there. That's good. We can't do a prayage, however. So, maybe we'll do a simple heal. Some people seem a little more hurt than others, so I guess so, yeah. Yeah, just a little heal. Nothing too crazy. Right then, right then. Increases to -4. It's a shame that the swarms, man. The swarms are so annoying. So is the car on the outside that's being really loud right now. Try and vulnerability curse him. Awkward! Yeah, that was pretty awkward. Right there. Blinding ray? Yeah, well, you tried. An attempt was made.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I don't know if to focus on the beacon here or on the swarm. I mean, both are really annoying, but
It'll make for a good story.
he is alive. But the boy is still alive. Now the boy needs some boy healing. 27. It's probably fine for now. Yeah, Burning Hands isn't gonna do too much. This, I doubt so. So we'll try and reduce your attack rolls again. Succeeded, but only for one turn. He is being awfully unhelpful there. In the meantime, Blinding Ray. Try it again. No. Always turn on the G strike here. Get in as many attacks as possible. Mixed results.
My turn. I will join.
Don't die though. You can join your ancestors. Just don't die like your ancestors, okay? Do me that favor. Don't do it. I don't think you can drink a potion, can you? Yeah, Big Bug needs Big Hammer to be squished. Tell me about it. Alternatively, my centipede could have squished him. Sadly, it didn't happen. But could have? Could have? Didn't, but he could have? Alright, you do that. You... How much health does he have? 7. 7 health, huh? Well, his turn won't be before Lance's turn, so we'll reduce his AC. Alrighty. And he died.
Quickly.
No healing you quickly. Nah, the guy died. I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die, you see? I think not. I think not. Yeah. Okay, so considering how the transformation worked out for me, which by the way wasn't too well, we're gonna wait it out. We're gonna wait it out a little. Again, didn't do me favors, to say the least.
The world just forget me.
What? No. Okay, have the pseudo frontline there.
Might make you feel better.
Let's have some fun.
Right, so 11 damage to the swarm. You, sir, go ahead and make a distraction alive, okay? What he said. Okay, yeah, they can't do that much just yet. What we can do is fireball him, which potentially, again, could do a lot of damage still. 4 damage, 32 damage, ooh. Yeah, someone really struggled to succeed on that one, huh? You become a griffin. I mean, you might as well, right? Yeah, so... I was about to say I'm heartbroken to see that you can't attack. I'm still heartbroken to see you can only attack once, though. To be fair. Okay, yeah, you'll just move in. Alright, so... That's Skeleton Posse 1. Skeleton Posse 2. Get in there. Get in there, boys! And how you actually fight bugs, by outnumbering them. That's how. Look at all those opportunities attacks being triggered, so we can freely move around now. Yeah, it's gonna clog up initiative so much. Hell yeah, you know it. But damn it if it's not efficient, you know? Well, what can I say, you know? My main guys don't really get hit. Also, how come you didn't do any damage, man? Yeah, like, look, a lot of the skeletons are probably gonna die there. If I had to imagine. Oh, we blinded him. Yeah. Get blinded, fool. Okay, we're sending in our beak thing. See, a bunch of skeletons dying already, but that's okay. After all. What is this? Perfect strike? But that's more like a melee thing. I don't want to use it just yet. Blast him. Blast him, Lan. Blast him. Amber, you may want to stand a little further away, though. And Evil Eye has attack rolls, just to be a little safer.
This is not my time yet.
Okay. I did say to be a little safer, didn't I? He was, in fact, only a little safer. He missed like once. I know he missed like once. That's what happened. Yeah. Could it have been better? No, probably. Oh yeah, most assuredly, actually. Okay, I'm gonna do funny angel light.
Yeah?
Right there.
Battles await.
Battle spirit, and here we go. Not even getting the opener. You see, that's a little awkward. I kinda relied on my opener there. But you know what we can try and do? Open up a bit of a pit. See how that's gonna treat people. What we can also try and do is actually be a little angry fighting these. I don't think the swarm's really gonna fall for it. At least the swarm is right here. So Lan and friends can deal with them a little better.
You've crossed the wrong month.
Oh yeah, opportunity attack and whatnot, Right. So, hopefully the skeletons won't fall into the pit. That'd be really awkward. Haha. I think one just fell into the pit. Actually, I'm pretty sure one of them just fell in there. And another one. I feel like that pit may be actually working against me there. But by the end, damn it, it's gonna also annoy the enemy. At least the big one here.
This is not my time yet. This was
Lan? Lan? Lan, just don't actually die, okay? And we'll be fine. Probably. We can sleep afterwards, Lan. We can sleep after. Just don't sleep current. Instrument of Freedom. It should do a good amount of damage, shouldn't it? Yeah, 18 damage. More than I could have hoped for, to be fair. More than I could have hoped for, that's for sure. Okay. Lan? Lan, how did you die? Ah, right. Is it reload? Alright, so here's the thing we'll do. Not forget about our mythic ability. Use Instrument of Freedom to do some good damage. And, yeah. We'll go through our rainbow at you. It hurt a lot.
Battles await.
And rainbow's kinda fucked, though, you know? They kinda do be. Imagine getting orked like that.
The waiting's never fun.
None shall escape.
Couldn't move the other one, though. I'll delay. Oh, I'll delay that one. Don't worry about that. It's clogging time. You have to scat and step in there, you know. Might as well. Sadly, a fireball. Luckily, a rainbow in your face. Shit. Well, you know what? That actually really hurt. I would appreciate you not doing that anymore. Thank you.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, let's try it slightly differently again. I want to have the opener. You know? I want to have the opener round, that's for sure. So for Battle Spirit beforehand, maybe if we... Yeah, it's a little preppy-wappy time, okay?
Fighting for a righteous cause.
Yeah, so we're gonna have you heal everyone like this. Good.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
And you can go in like this here, maybe. Everyone else will go closer. No, not too close, of course, but just closer.
This war must end.
Where the boy?
Yeah?
Rules are made to be broken.
Fair enough.
I welcome your company.
I'm losing my temper.
I'm losing my temper, you guys. Do this. Do some of that.
Yet another obstacle.
It didn't really work out the way I was hoping it would. Oh no. Well, a little awkward. A little awkward. Very, 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 very awkward, actually. And you had one job. One job, damn it. Guess I should actually try and stealth with you then,
Always be ready for the worst.
Okay, Lan, let's actually be ready for the worst.
Battles await.
Move here. Move here. Go. You go in. 30, that's not enough to trigger it.
I'm losing my temper.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
None
There we
shall
go.
escape.
So we got the opener here. Surely that'll all count towards, like, surprise round. And allow us to do a lot of surprises to the enemy. I like my surprise round, you see. And now you turn to a griffin. Because that'll be extra useful. You heal Gorlamok. Or I guess you try to heal Gorlamok. Then you actually need to get a little closer to get her fireball special in. Could have buffed. Granted, could have buffed. Wouldn't have been the worst idea. Okay, it seems only one of the swarms has been triggered, however, which is interesting. I could use this, sadly again, no hold person against either. Now what we can do is have even more skeletons in here, you know. We could have even more. But what if we have our initiative after the skeletons, eh? Let's see about them first. So yeah, there's the other swarm trigger now. What if anyone's gonna actually, yeah, cause this opportunity attack to actually happen? That's actually great. I love seeing the enemy's opportunity attack be wasted like that. That's amazing. Gets me off every time. Yeah, no, that means that Lan can simply move away and or attack, and so can Gorlamok do a bit of a rainbow to his face, you know. Now, the one downside of having that many skeletons is that they can all just die. The very next turn. 21 damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. A little heartbreaking, the last few no damages there, but you know, it's fair enough. Yeah, well, skeleton hordes. Yeah. Oh. Easy. Easy. Easy enough. Failed. That's great. Hey, you know what I said about the whole fireball? Yeah, don't do that anymore. Just try and blind them instead. Try. Being the emphasis here. Nope, nope. Dodge. Come on, Lan. Good job, Lan. You know how to go, Lan. Alright, Skellies. Have we dealt with all the swarms? Really? My record time. Hey, yo, record time on that one. I think we'll go ahead and heal Lan. Did you miss the heal? Wait, that's a thing? You can miss the damn heal? Oh, man. Well, Lan, Godspeed to you, okay?
You won't survive me.
At least hit him. Alright, well, death from above, that guy. Although there's not that much above to be had in here. You don't think you can help Lan, perhaps, right? You like, hypothetically speaking, you wouldn't be able to, right? Hey, you can get a little closer to him, you know? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure that helped. Yeah, I'm sure that's progress, right? Maybe you try and blind him? No? Something quirky like that? Cool, cool. Yeah, just slap him with a rainbow to the face, okay? Yeah, I bet it wasn't pleasant. Just don't kill Lan, please. Lan? Keep... Oh my god, Lan. My boy. My boy. It's happening. It's starting to believe now. Alright, Lan. That's great, Lan. Love to see that, Lan. Love to see that one, buddy.
Out of my sight!
Yeah. It's only possible to miss a friendly range touch attack because they won't dodge, so just need to beat the AC of 10. It doesn't auto succeed. Yeah, I mean, man, that's the first time I actually seen a heal miss. You know, that's wild. I'm gonna delay until the end. Okay. Of course you missed. How wouldn't you miss? What you can do, Ko, is bait out his opportunity attack, however, so Lan will be fine. Go, Griffin! Badass! Alright. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna sleep in here. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It's safe to do. Taking a bit of a rest in there. I'm sure that's fine, right? I'm sure that's fine. It has to be, right? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that place can't be corrupted. Yeah, no, it's it's a nice little place to be camping out in. Absolutely nothing bad could ever happen in a place such as this one. The middle of a demon hive. Where the abyss is slightly merging into our real realm. And oh, it's a skeleton. I was about to say, like, who's that? 23 hours later. We failed to camouflage the camp, but the rest seems to be fine. We still have some constitution damage. It's permanent. Ooh.
Missed me already.
Can you do some restoration lesser to get rid of that? Please? Do it faster? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Lan, how long's gonna... I got a permanent one. It needs to be an actual restoration spell, huh?
Can't hide from me.
Oh well. That's annoying. So back here's the abyss itself. Like an actual hole in the floor. And then we can proceed to a fun encounter.
Meditate on your mistakes.
All they took
Might
from
make
me,
you feel better.
I'll take back.
Rules are made to be
We'll
broken.
group up. As far as I know, that's the way to go against swarms, right?
Stands in my way.
So, we're gonna do this. You know, helps people a little bit out. Doesn't give our position away or anything like that. Battle spirits.
The pleasantries.
A little bit of a prayer.
Goat, a lizard, and a human
And then
enter
blast
a
him.
tavern. What'll it be,
34
Lamb?
damage.
The bartender asks.
Lan, no, it's no time for jokes, by the way. Just putting that one out there. Lan. Griffin shape. Okay. Evil Eye, reduce AC. We have this as well. Wait, just reduce the AC for now. Don't know if it's saved or not. We could charge him. Alternatively, what we can do as well is get some strength. But not for us, maybe for our boy here. For a Griffin lad. As he is the main swarm slayer, right? So, suppose I might as well. And you, my dude, make a bunch of skeletons happen. And now we could fireball them. But there's so many enemies coming up, I'd rather wait with that fireball thing. And actually summon, which is interesting. Can't do that. But we can give someone endurance. How about Garlemont? Give the endurance on need for a fight like this. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna go in and swing at the swarm. Hopefully he won't suffer any nasty debuffs, of course. We're gonna blast him with some fire. Yeah, the swarm didn't take damage, but the failed to overcome spell resistance. That's what happened then. Right. Us in the meantime here, we're gonna become large orc, okay? I'm gonna be a big lad now. Sonic Quiver, Cold Iron Ammunition. I don't think it really matters. So we'll get rid of the Praetorian. With the big Hive Guard. Co's gonna eat a few little demons, maybe. They're gonna be killing off the skeletons completely. Alright, let's see. Let's make some more skellies in there. You know, a bit of a distraction and whatnot. Let's do that. Alrighty. How doing, Dreamer Ghost? Welcome. Welcome. Currently inside of a bit of a insect demon cave. And we're playing the game for the first time. Not the first session, of course, but playing for the first time. And yeah, hope you're doing well. I kind of want a fireball, but they're not close enough. I could literally kill all of the skeletons by doing that, though. I could do that. Or I summon some dog to annoy them. I'm gonna do neither, probably. Frankly, I think I'm gonna delay my turn a little. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I'm at the end of the turn. Yeah. Those attacked by the insect demon lord. Yeah, I mean, would make sense, right? Well, I guess delaying the turn wasn't the best right there. But it's fine, we have Ulbrich. If I know someone that can deal with swarms such as those, it's him. I've seen him do it. And damn, he's good at it. Boy, is he. Also, get a little further away from there. I mean, it was the only spell that I know how to use. Being Flame Arc. Probably better than normal arrow shooting. Yeah, you know, you just try your best. You just try your best.
Make every strike count.
Again, I'm not afraid of going all out on those swarms here because they're just so annoying. Okay, took care of another two. Centipede's feeling a little under the weather, sadly. And there go the majority of the skeletons, which again, is fine. I don't mind that. I actually don't mind those skeletons dying there. Hey, buddies. How about a fireball? I know those can potentially do a lot of damage. Now, sorry about that one skeletal champion, but look. Distraction's a distraction, right? Good job, Ulbrich. You did just what I wanted you to do. I am actually gonna delay with Gorlamok. But yeah. Yeah, no, welcome again. Hope you're gonna enjoy me messing around here in the game and see how far we can make it today. Since our main goal is to get to the town. Okay, we got an athletics skill check there. We also got a continuation of the cave.
Move out.
Technically speaking, none of us actually have to go through here whatsoever. I'm gonna save. Pause and save. Where's the most athletics? 8, 7, minus, plus 16. Yeah, we'll have the Griffin tried.
Smile. The world's not ending.
You're not a
just
Griffin.
yet.
Yeah, you.
I guess that's not how it's done.
Try it again.
Never seen anything like it.
Oh.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh no, okay, put it back. Put the rock back. I don't want to be here. No, put it back. Put it back. That's a hunter retriever. You know what? No, I had enough time to think about this. How about we put the rock back? Is it too late to do that? Is it too late to not be fighting the hunter retriever? What the fuck even is this thing? I mean, yeah, it's a construct, but why? Yeah. Banksy with both spoilers. How are you doing with the Crusade part of the game? I'm in pretty okay, I would say. I like playing Heroes of Might and Magic, so... Alright, Skeletons, you're gonna be serving as a bit of a distraction there, okay, boys? That's a fight I didn't sign up for. Demon Construct, yeah, well... Energy, negative and positive immunity, sleep, paralyzed, frightened, stunned, makes sense. And... yeah, okay, but no actual damage resistances, Right. I don't know, I don't know what to expect with you. So I will burn you. And then step away because you scare me a little. Ko, you're my sacrificial centipede. If something happens, it'll happen to you. Now, while I could... I know, fuck it, throw some rainbow at it. Yeah, no, some damage, yeah. They built it to kill things. Oh yeah, I can see that. Because our demons, they built it to look like a giant spider because fuck you. That's why. It was actual design objective. Well, I mean, there's Demon Slayer him. 31 damage to Ko. Ko dies. No surprise there. Okay, come down with those attacks. We got it. You got a lot of them. You got a lot of them. Well, considering Ko is dead now, how about we have a bit of a fireball there? 24 damage. At least it doesn't have any resistances that I can observe here. Now, we can't have you charge it, right? Or we turn you into a griffin and then you do actually something about it. We could also have you turn into a griffin and then go into melee distance with it. Now, you, Lan! Shoot him, Lan! Hopefully kill it, Lan! Please, Lan! Thank you, Lan! Appreciate it, Lan. It has not a lot of health now. Now, I can't rattle its bones, however.
I will see to your demise.
I would have hoped you would see to its demise. Ah, don't worry, Ember got it. Ain't it right, Ember? Okay, well, it wasn't that bad then, huh? Cool. Be as terrible as possible, yeah. Truth be told, doesn't really look like a spider, more like a tick. Yeah, I mean... It's the long legs. The long legs make it look more spider-like. Oh, look, we got... Wait, is it actually like a gateway to the abyss? Because there's another one. Another one holding some sort of amulet. Well...
Can't hide from me.
That is absolutely one of the fights of all time I had in this game.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Lan, I keep thanking you, Lan. I keep doing it. Please, just accept it. Accept my acceptance. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, at least one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, we got the thing down.
I leave.
It looks scarier than it was to fight, but then again, we had a bit of a skeleton front line, which I'm sure they were able to take some of the damage there that otherwise would have damaged us quite a lot. And yeah, rest in peace, Ko, my centipede companion.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Yeah, what you said. I see there is 4 swarms coming up. So let's attempt to deal with them as fast as we can. Do I summon? Not yet, no. I pray for everyone. I do that. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to Insect Hell. And oh boy, it is quite a hell, alright? So I can't again do too much with you, but you can turn to a griffin. Oh wait, there's people behind us! I didn't realize! Hey, wait, hold on! Hey, hold on a moment there. He has a critical weakness to being edible? Yeah! Yeah, he does. He does look like a snake, huh? Well, you know, it is one of those weaknesses that we need to figure out how to deal with, you know, sadly. What do we have in our inventory? What sort of scrolls can we use right there? Glitter Dust, Heroism, Ear-Piercing Scream, Blindness, Dispel Magic, Weakness. Can I do it right now? Just slap him in the book? Yeah? Just do that? Protection from Chaos Communal, maybe we'll slap that onto you, because I'm pretty sure those are pretty, chaotic beings we're fighting. Stone Skin, yeah, just put it in, just write it down. Summon monsters, let's just use it as a scroll. It's from Evil Communal, and that. Yeah, heroism. Yeah, sure. Yeah, learn those spells, little wizard. Learn them. Alright. It's entirely another place altogether. True. It is. There's the Abyss and then there's Hell. And then there's Hades, I think, right? It's like in the middle of them, I thought. Maybe Styx? One of those. It's been a while. So yeah, you guys are, what? Just chaotic evil. Chaotic evil, gotcha. Well, we'll do some communal protection from evil in general, I suppose. Maybe that'll help. Abaddon, not Hades. Abaddon's the place? Oh well. Is it maybe Hades in, like, D&D? Ah, well. But you know the place I mean. You know the place I mean. Okay, get a bunch of skellies in there. I have no idea about D&D lore. Well, I have no idea about Pathfinder lore. So... yeah, I know more about D&D lore than about Pathfinder lore. Personally.
Make every strike count.
But, I can only assume they are pretty similar in a lot of aspects. Which they seem to be. So, gameplay was pretty different, to be fair. But, other than that, no, you know, it's... checks out. What a shame he missed there. Would have been nice if he wouldn't have. Alright, get a little bit of that damage in there. You just blast him. You just shoot. You keep being a barbarian shaman and keep heading them. But you know something unforgivable D&D doesn't have that Pathfinder does have? What's the shaman class, man, huh? Where's my shaman? What are my shamans? Like that's what I'm coming to play here after all. Like I want to play as a shaman. Why does D&D not have a shaman, damn it? My shamans at it aren't homebrew. Damn it! You owe me, D&D, you owe me! Okay, man's just being devoured right there, but he should be fine. He should be okay. Yeah, I know it came out of D&D itself. I know that. That I'm very much aware. Artificers are cringe? Oh, I like artificers. I think they're pretty neat. Yeah, I think they're pretty neat. I mean, not like 5E did it. Like they have some weird. Oh yeah, you have a companion, but that companion's also a gun. But yeah, it's like I really don't mind Artificer.
Too late for apologies.
Yeah. That's how I'm doing for it too. Welcome. Yeah, yeah, skin will grow back, absolutely. Skin's here to be grown back after all, right? And if you're missing a little bit of it, who cares, right? That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Now, I will save before I enter ominous looking big room, and of course there's a Varrock. Why wouldn't there be a Varrock? Of course there's one of those guys. Okay, Lan, just take a look, okay, Lan? Just take a look. Take a look, Lan. I kinda want you to shoot the Varrock, but I also don't want you to shoot the Varrock.
Right back, idiot. Where is it, huh? Where's the skin at, boy?
Are we in trouble yet?
Alright, that's 2 Varrocks. Well, I guess nothing, I suppose. 2 Varrocks are probably then some. And, you know, sadly, your boy here can't summon his undead distraction, right? So, there's that. I think he only attacks once right now, so we'll just do that. Yeah. Things to throw at you. Oh, yeah, I noticed. Oh, I noticed that. Alright, turn into a Griffin. You seemingly can't... Can we, like, make a pit below the guy? Can we, like... try and do that later, I suppose? Now, surely they're not immune to falling asleep, right? No. Sleeping is a viable thing to do then. Okay, right, so, now we're in the actual combat turn. If I rattle you... No, you're also not immune to that, but... You have a good chance of not experiencing the pain that I want you to experience here. Shield of Faith, we could also Shield of Faith someone. Preferably a more melee-oriented guy. So let's do that. I could also throw some fancy colors at him. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Taste the rainbow! Cool. Alright, Lan. I know what to do here.
Make every strike count.
And you better. Now that counted! Lan, shit, that actually did count. 19 damage, can't complain. 5 damage, sign screen saved. Luckily. Alright, now we can summon the distraction monster or a bit of a funky pit. Now I don't know if the pit's gonna succeed or not. But I'm sure it'll be annoying to you. Mirror image. Okay, fair. Deep slumber. So, this spell functions like sleep except that it affects 10 HD of target sleep. And yeah. So sleep is that. Then you have the freebie 1. Now, I would imagine that deep slumber would have more potency than slumber. I would imagine. I would like to think at least. If wings, they don't fall into pits. Everything conditions, flat-footed and power attack. Oh well, I just assume because it doesn't. It's not written down there that wouldn't happen because they're not actively flying. Are they not immune to sleep? Doesn't say so. No. It's... I don't see that here. Immunities, effects and conditions prone. It says prone. So I don't think it's the same. Now, can I get both to fall asleep? That thing I can do? Or not. Okay. Guess we'll just try and make someone fall asleep by themselves instead. Anyone needs some healing badly? Yeah, he could get some more healing, I suppose. Considering he's already going in like that. Meanwhile, I'm gonna throw some more rainbows at people. Seriously? Seriously? Alright, it's fair enough, I guess. It's fair enough.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, come on. Show them how wrong they were to attack this mongrel here. With Griffin support. Okay. 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 Oh, okay, 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 okay. I hear you. I hear you. Loud and clear. Here, have a, distracting, low-level wolf. Yeah, how you gonna like that, huh? Yeah, the stunning screech is pretty nasty. I'd say. Now, Ember, would you be willing to wait? Although, no, next turn is gonna happen then. So, take one for the team, Ember. I believe in you. We'll just try and do the weak sleep. Worked like a charm. That's good. Let's see. So, you are currently sitting at a minus 13 right there. That's not so great. And I can't use this one on you. Guess we're trying to heal you a little bit at least, right? Alrighty, and I can attempt to charge him. I suppose we might as well, right? Deal some 0 damage, hell yeah.
You won't survive.
Got him down.
Me.
Hopefully. Ooh, you hate to see that. Ooh, you hate to see that even more.
Mind
Kill?
over muscle.
Come on, dog! Hey, yeah, well, you tried, dog! Yeah, let's delay you a little. Yeah, we'll that's fine. We'll just delay you completely. Well, that's again a bit of a shame to see that he did die. Oh well. Oh well. Poor guy. I guess I shouldn't have had healed him. Because then he might have not gotten targeted by the Varrock. Man, just don't attack the sleeping guy. Here's the thing. He's currently sleeping, and I'm pretty sure the dog's gonna ruin it, isn't he? Like, it's gonna go in and try and bite him instead. I could see that happening, because I preferably would like to coup de grace with dog. Don't do it. Alright, well, that's a reload from you. Stupid lupine. Well, it's the same with those summoned wolves. It wasn't a bad thing until it turned bad. You know? It wasn't bad until it became bad. Well, it's fair enough. Right, so.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
So let's heal him first and foremost here. Let's do that. About Pathfinder games is that resurrection is actually known in universe. People talk about getting resurrected. Yeah, just I mean, I wouldn't need to go back to the field camp, right? You actually resurrect him proper.
I'm all ears.
Like all the way back there. Okay, so let's see. I want you to be also in the front partially. I mean, if we can draw them towards us, that'd be arguably better.
Missed me already.
Yesn't?
I'm always open to ideas.
Yeah, you have your summon spell there. Okay, and Amber can make them fall asleep, which is always a neat thing.
Anything new?
What if I summon? What if I summon a wolf now?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Right. More of purity, yeah, we don't need that. Bear's endurance, yeah. Yeah, I mean, suppose we might as well cast it on us. Any other things that we want to get, maybe? Maybe a little bit of pre-battle prayer.
Are we in trouble yet?
Yes.
Yet another obstacle.
Yes, we are in trouble, Lan. Lan, we matter of fact are in trouble. Yeah, now. User, again. You have a few things going for you, I'd like to think. So, if you could maybe give Ulbrich a bit of shield there once you actually can at us. Over here, we can have some rainbows go towards people. And I hope it's gonna be extra annoying and hurt a lot. Now, sleep itself, or rather slumber itself, probably won't be able to cast, will I? Oh no, I should be able to. Can we slumber the other guy? Can we attempt it? He did resist. Okay, we'll turn into a griffin. Okay, we have that little dog right there. We can't cast this one just yet, though, but... Chaos protection, maybe. Which should work out. Alrighty. Also can be resurrecting in Kingmaker during, things like are not to bother about our comrades dying in battle because they will be getting resurrected. Then I get you. Yeah, again, it's a nice thing that they actually do address it, like, in the game itself, right? Like, be like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, so what if they die? We'll just bring him back. Not like a necromancer would, of course, more like a cleric would, let's say, yeah. Yeah, we're not weird. What? We're not evil. Let's see if the rainbow's gonna do as I thought it'll hit the mirror image. Well, gamble has been made. A gamble has been made. A gamble occurred. Try and make him fall asleep. Need to see that. Yeah, rock. Saving throw succeeded. By how much, though? That's what I want to know. By how much did they succeed? Right, Lan. You're gonna have to try a little harder here. Alright, Lan, you got rid of all of the copies. It's good. In a way. Alrighty. It's A18 versus 9? Ah, okay. I didn't see that. Like, I was looking down here. Maybe magic missile? Maybe magic missile? Maybe. Or maybe we can get a bunch of annoying dogs. Annoy them. Annoy the enemy. Yeah. Annoy them. You know what the options are? Yeah, I know. I know pretty much all of them. Fire elemental. I don't know. Do we summon? I feel like we're gonna summon the lesser fire elemental. Yeah, it's like a tiny burning man. Look, if nothing else, it is gonna buy us a little bit of time. If nothing else. So while they might be stunning them, can't quite make it there, sadly. A little annoying. Well, I suppose we can run in partially and then cast some false life. I guess. I would have laughed if you guys would be slightly more together here. But I suppose that'll do. Like a cleric and not a necromancer, my mind instantly went to Lich. So, what am I missing? Why is she not casting it? Like, she moved in. I guess she doesn't have the action points to do that, I imagine. That's like the one thing I can think of right now. That was a little annoying, but maybe a bit of solo slumber attempting here. Yeah, it worked on that guy at least, yeah. When clerics can also be necromancers. Yeah, I mean, would be crazy, right? Alright, Lan. Yes, good murder. Now, Lan, I was sort of hoping it would change targets to the other one, too. There was a bit of a wasted ability now, wasn't it? Okay, good. Magic missile hit a little. Now I hope they can go ahead and get rid of some of the illusions, maybe. At least take some of that fire. Let's see. Do I need to help anyone urgently right now? I don't think so. Anything up here that I could use? Glitter dust. If the dust cannot be moved, blinded. How much glitter dust can we throw in there?
How much glitter dust can we slap in there?
Yeah, so what if the dogs are blinded as well? So is the Varrock, apparently. Yeah, so just a bit of glitter. They'll be fine. Go, little fire guy. Now, I think I would need to be right next to him to actually coup de grace properly. And this. Yeah, we'll have to wait a turn. Yeah, we'll just wait. Maybe we'll, bar skin it up in here, just to be safe. Perhaps. What? So you here, what we can do is, reduce the Varrock's AC maybe with some evil eye. Now, he very much succeeded that, to be fair. And he very much is killing all of the little dogs, including the fire elemental, which wasn't really a dog.
Endure this.
Alright, Lan. Did he just wake up? He might have just woken up. Alright. There's a head on the real deal back there. You know, a bit of magic missile. Here and there. Now, again, Bone Shaker, I believe they're resistant to, right? Or not? Not resistant to, but they do have a high spell resistance in general, so we couldn't pierce it there. Fair enough. And okay, we're still coup de grace legible. That's good, because that's a whole threat gone right there. That's why I love putting people to sleep. Let's try the evil eye thing again, and I'll continue the effect. Ulbrich. Ulbrich, careful. There's a lot of claws. Ulbrich.
Make every strike count.
Okay, hit the real thing, hit a mirror image, and then another mirror image. Right, another 3 strikes from Ulbrich. Mirror,
And the real deal.
Now, sadly, you kinda ran out of your magic missile, but you can still blind them, or at least attempt to, I suppose. Not like it'll matter too much, I guess. Bone Shake, maybe? Yeah, it's predictable. Now, what we can try and do is maybe rage a little and charge them like this and hit the mirror image. Again, I don't think Slumber is gonna be an option here, but again, maybe we also reduce the attack rolls a little. Maybe. Cross our fingers for Ulbrich. Come on, Ulbrich! My boy! It's fine, he's only on a -1. He'll be okay, I'm sure.
The wrong mongrel. You see that?
Amazing. Absolutely, and even leveled up from that encounter. I mean, yeah, we had to use a few scrolls there in that one. Now, was it worth it? Minus the XP, of course. What do we even have here? Just a little corner of the Abyss bar? Is it? The touch of the Abyss irreversibly changes the very lands of the world wound. That's fair enough. Okay, now we come to the long part of the stream. Ulbrich, my boy! Again, I like what you have going on here, right? So, you keep it up, certainly. Trickery is okay. Stealth we don't really use a lot, so go with some perception, that's probably a good one. Maybe some nature? Expanded aspects. You can invoke aspects minor from longer than most, and your wisdom bonus, minimum of 1, to the number of minutes per day that you can use shapeshift aspect abilities to assume a minor form, like the wings. Alternatively, when using the weapon you selected, your threat range is doubled. Well, Claw sounds about right. I think Claw is a good idea there, because we use a lot of Claw with the boy. I mean, he is all about Claw. And welcome back to level 7. Now I see Fighter's recommended to you. Interesting. Why is Fighter recommended to you like this? Just because how good you are with the bow? How interesting. I mean, well, hypothetically speaking, what would fighter offer me? You get, so as fighter, default fighter, get agile maneuvers, arcane armor mastery, arcane armor training, bashing, finish, blind fight, and bravery. Will serves against fears, bonus increases by +1 for every 4 levels beyond second, and another bonus combat feat. Fighter proficiencies. Mutation Warrior seems kind of fitting. What does Mutation Warrior do? So the same thing. Mutagen. Ooh. Okay. Mutagen. Right, so, yeah, just bravery. No armor training, but instead you will get the Mutagen Discovery. Fair Wings, Grand Mutagen, Greater Mutagen, Nauseating Flesh. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, it does seem very fitting, you know, you're not wrong. It just has alchemist stuff. Preserve organs, though. When a critical hit or sneak attack is scored on the alchemist, there's a 25% chance on a critical hit for the sneak attack is negated and damage isn't roll normally, right? Spontaneous healing. So yeah, that is like the alchemist things here, +6 natural armor bonus to AC. Wow. This is kind of good. Grand Mutagen. Go wings, yeah, you just... You know what? I'm in. You know, I'm actually in. And I'm like, let's continue discovering some of that mutagen stuff, okay? So yeah, I want you to be better with athletics. Obviously, perception. That's a given. More perception. Is doing it again? Yes, and you knew I was going to do it, Des. And you knew I was. Oh yeah, that's when you shoot like 2 arrows at the same time, right? Causing them all to strike with the same spell whenever... Oh, no. That's, make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent and deal damage from all hits before applying that opponent's damage reduction. Right, yeah. I see. It's not the thing I was thinking of. You threaten squirrels within your melee reach. You can make attacks of opportunity with ranged weapons. You do not attack you make ranged attacks. That's kind of good. Snapshot. I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll go snapshot. I like it. And we can still do cluster shots. So yeah, hold on, I need to read through this again. So, we use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks as he does. Against the same opponent as he does. Total the damage from all hits before applying the opponent's damage. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's not bad either. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys.
You are my favorite aide.
Alright, and for you, we're just gonna continue being your little wizard self, yeah? So get that up, get your Arcana and world knowledge going, and just the other knowledges in general, I suppose. Spell focus! Yeah, I don't know what I want to be focusing on with her, to be fair. I couldn't tell ya. I couldn't tell what I want to be focusing on here. And maybe we'll just give her light armor proficiency, so she actually can use light armor. You know? Maybe we'll just do something simple, such as that. Now, Phantasmal Killer I know. But is it the same thing? Subconscious mind into something that is conscious mind can visualize. This is, it's most horrible beast, only, Phantasmal Killer, yeah, I know. Yeah, does 3d6 damage, because they can see, like, a crazy nightmare in front of them, basically. Oh, fortitude save or die! That's neat. Armor inflicts arcane spell favorite sense? Yes, I am aware. I still want her to have some armor, though. I would like her to have armor, though. I don't want her to be squishy. Control fireball? No. Obsidian flow. Touch of slime. That's so. Summon monster. Summon medium elemental. Do I choose what elemental? Maybe we'll get some of that elemental action, you know? Maybe I want to get a summon here. I mean, that's not bad, of course. Dimension doors a neat one, to be fair. Confusion's not bad, of course. That's big text. So conjurer can mimic any sorcerer or wizard conjuration or conjuration about the creation thing. I'm just kind of flying through it. Daily damage have normal effect on us. Patterns on all creatures of the kind. Because okay. So basically, Shadow Jutsu clone. Maybe. Kind of like the elemental though. Kind of like the elemental idea though. Was overwhelming grief. They take no actions, they can manage the power to armor class and lose their dexterity bonus if any. They can attempt a new save each round to break from the spell. So basically kinda like sleep in some way. And I would imagine it's like a cone of fire, dragon's breath. Great magical hailstorm, pound down upon casting the spell, dealing 3d6 points of blunt damage and 2d6 points of cold damage. And yeah, I think it'll like, yeah, it'll debuff them if they stay in there. That's also kind of cool. Well, I'm still gonna go with the summon one though. I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll complete. Why not?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Now for you, guy, I'm gonna say Oracle for now. You can have some more knowledge in general. Weapon finesse. Yeah, you do use your crossbows currently, don't you? Rapier. Do we have crossbow, or is it already a thing you're proficient with? I actually didn't check. Weng. Huh. Well, I don't see it there, so I would assume so. Assume we know how to shoot it. Ray, quarterstaff, punching dagger. It's super specific things you specialize in. I'm not gonna give him the rapier thing though, because no. Just don't want him to be that melee. Deceitful. We'll go with something else, like really dueling mastery, piranha strike. Yeah, that's again more for the stabbing. Combat casting, nah. Deft hands, destruction, dodge, maybe. Elemental focus, but I don't think that'll help you too much. Extra channel. Channel energy 2 additional times per day. You know what, why not? Why not? Why not? We'll go with that one. Combat healer. Whenever you cast a cure spell with the cure in its name, you can cast it as a swift action, as of using a quicken spell feat by expanding 2 spell slots. It does not increase the level of that spell, you just do it quick. And has cures whenever you cast a cure spell based on your oracle level, not... Okay, that's nice, that's nice. So makes my hit points, any access points persist for 1 round. Was not bad. Between yourself and another creature, each round at the start of your turn, if the bonded creature is wounded for 5 or more hit points below its maximum hit points, you heal 5 hit points and you take 5 hit points of damage instead. I'm gonna go with enhanced cures personally. I like that. And for your spells, I'm not opposed to protection from alignment. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, I'm not against it. Yeah, you can do some protection from alignment, so we can protect ourselves from all that chaos and whatnot. And blessing of courage and life. Plus morale bonus on saving throws against fear and death effects anytime. Burst of healing energy. Okay, I see. There's also the arrow of law. One could use. Ranged attack basic. Chaotic creature struck by an arrow of law takes 1d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels. Maximum 5d8. Maybe. Or we could again just kinda make him align. Protection from alignment communal. Kinda like that communal thing though. Sure, we'll go with communal. And then the actual big boy spell. Level 3-1. Prayer, I do like prayer. Plus 1 like bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls, saving and skill checks. Yeah, while enemies take a -1, yeah. I kinda like prayer. We'll go with that. Or mass any hostile creature within 20-foot radius must succeed a will save versus the aura. Must depend to attack rolls and saving throws with and 2 armor class. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for prayer. I like him to buff people. I'd like him to.
Yes.
And you are... I get better at this. More persuasion, you know, that's like your main thing. Maybe a little more arcane knowledge, and I wouldn't mind you getting some better perception, actually. So you can see better. You get a plus for bonus and concentration checks made to cast spells or use spell-like abilities. It's not bad, but we don't want her to get really that close. Elemental focus now. Say, if I was to go for fire, a plus 1 to difficulty class for saving throws against spells that deal fire damage. We do that, right? We do that. We do some fire damage, right? Kind of tried to remedy the thing I've done before. Yeah, she has those by default after all. Command we haven't really used that often yet. We haven't really used command that often. But what if you just go with your sleep. Go with your sleep stuff. Since that's like your kind of main thing, right? See invisible? Maybe. Horde person also being pretty neat, however. Go for some horde person. And for this here, remove blindness, spit venom, stink cloud, which is annoying, I suppose. Someone who experienced it a few times. Lightning bolt, up to 10d6 per caster level. So she would deal 8d6, not half bad. Now, sure. Demons tend to be kinda resistant to it, I suppose, but... this was pretty neat. Yeah, this is kind of neat. Yeah, why not?
No one stands in my
Now,
way.
with you, main guy. Here's the thing. Shaman, maybe, would get level 3 spells. Or Barbarian. So we can get our rage thing. Which I'm gonna go for. Get the athletics up. Boon Companion. Weapon Focus. What's that? If you name a companion to calculate as though your class were 4 levels higher to a maximum effective level equal to your character. Oh, yeah, I remember. That wouldn't be bad now, would it? Armor focus. What if we focus on medium armor? USC granted by any medium armor will be increased by 1. And orc double axe, which to be fair, we don't use orc. We don't even have orc double axes, so yeah, we'll try the companion boon. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try that. Why not? So, I mean, he's dead, to be fair, but, like... yeah, it'd be better off. I have no doubt in it. He would be better off. So let's see what is an... is that the way deeper? I know one of the ways leads you deeper down. No, that's how we leave. Yeah, of course. Leapers, Smilers, after all, the place we do come out of, so... Hey, overall, we did get quite a few interesting items. So... Keen Short Spear. Voice of Hollow. 8 to 15 damage. It's pretty good for a one-handed mace. Mithril. As well. Where the wield of this plus from Mithril heavy mace confirms a critical hit. A loud sound is produced. Except the target have to pass a will saving throw. Voices of Hollow, in effect 1d4 rounds. Every turn the target is randomly. Randomly what? It's randomly what? Mind Piercer. This plus the cooldown rapier deals an 1d6 damage against enemies who are under mind affecting effects. Okay. Goes both Judgment. Mr. 20. Whenever it threatens a critical hit against an evil or chaotic creature, it automatically is confirmed. Well, that sounds better than your normal crossbow, I would say. You're fine. You don't need anything. No changes for you, sir. A club with nails. We're gonna remove that real quick, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna move that club with nails real quick. Yeah, so I have my sword and board setup, except for it's not really a sword. It's the Collapse, which is also known to be a subpower weapon, actually, comparatively to this biggin right there. And I like the idea. It's yeah, it looks good. Like 7 to 14 damage when equipped, compared to the 6 to 17 damage when equipped. It's still decent. It would make the boy way tankier by a +2. That is. Now you could also get the padded armor of focus. As well as the concentration checks. Why not? And hey, you got some new clothes. How's that feel? Does a matter of natural armor +1, additional grants were +4 morale bonus to saving throws against poison. Oh, bark skin doesn't add up with it. Well, still the same thing, but I like the poison resistance in a way. Do you have an amulet? Mighty Fists. It's fair. You have an amulet, you have an amulet, everyone has an amulet but you. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Become a little more resistant towards plagues and whatnot. And use the one that gives you... Alright, just the hex saving throws, which aren't bad, to be fair. Oh yeah, and
I'm losing my temper.
yeah, you go with your yeah, Mason Shield setup. You do that. Alright. Let's go. Let's get out of here, please. I think we've seen plenty in here. I believe so. Let's go back to the leper smile. Yeah, all the items from the wires. We'll just destroy them as we leave. We're done. We're done in that place. We're done. It's over. Alright. And now we can also leave fully. Well, what a horrible detour. My, so many verminous demons. I don't know if they actually were vermins, but definitely annoying. Definitely annoying is what they were. Alright, Drezen, right up there. I've been there for so long, I don't even remember my initial goals. Can't even recruit people except for mercenaries, apparently. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. Were we about to fight the demon army here of the elementals? Were we? Well, either way, I'm gonna save first, right? We have this army, and then we have this one guy here who how do I check your stuff again? Your fangs, your thingamajigs. Character? No. This is my character. Group manager? Changing the group will take 2 days and 23 hours. Continue. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's not even me related. Yeah, whatever. Commanders. There we go. That's the thing. Bonus of fire cold as an electricity resistance. It kind of sounds neat, but actually it won't be that useful against a bunch of elementals there. Well, maybe a scorching ray is going to be more useful, maybe? I don't know. And plus bonus of power per level of this feat. Yeah. So that's the demon army stuff. I'm gonna maybe use this guy here to be a bit of a scout, maybe? Then again, would have to get rid of the demon army here with like 42 ghouls, 6 gargoyles, and 26 skeleton archers. But before we do anything, how about we'll take a well-deserved rest at the where's it? Where's the camp? Is that a camp? Ah, shit. Go back to Leaper Smile. I didn't realize the camp was back there now. No, just keep going. It's fine. They're a little tired. It's okay. No, we're gonna go in here now. Yeah, enter the location. Oopsie. Oopsie. I was like, wait, wasn't the camp back there somewhere? No, it's not. It moved, you see. Okay, my bad. Okay. So let's see what the characters have to say to the losses we took while fighting all of these creatures that we fought. Hello? Hey, how about I take a bit of a nap first, and then maybe we do the talking, okay? Updating equipment. If the item wicked longbow in your inventory, which is significantly better than the longbow Gorlomak has equipped. I mean, it's fair enough, I suppose. It's not like I really use it, you know? I mean, if the game really wants me to, there you go. But like, it's not like I'll really use it that often. Oh yeah, right, they leveled up too. Of course they did. Obviously. Yeah, well, you stay cleric. Now, you gotta be good at religion as a cleric, I'm pretty sure. And not persuasion. Oh no, yeah, perception. Perception. Spell focus. Wouldn't it be evocation with you? Weapon focus. Like glaive, I would imagine. Two-bladed sword, no. Sickle, no. I mean, yeah, wouldn't it be like evocation? Like, wouldn't that be like his thing that he does? He's with channel, toughness, heavy armor proficiency. Or the spell focus, unless we just focus on heavy armor. Having heavy armor increases by 1, so it can be a bit more of a battle cleric there. In the back of it. In the middle of it. Unholy Blight. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just plain and simple, right? We can always respec him if it comes down to it. And Camellia! You there. You go up with trickery and athletics, I reckon. Maybe actually even perception. Advanced weapon training. Armed bravery, combat maneuver, defense, effortless dual wield. Interesting. The fighter trains all one-handed weapons that belong to the trained weapon group as though they were light weapons when determining his penalties on attack rules for fighting with 2 weapons. The fighter gets a bonus of the weapon finesse feat, which melee weapons that belong to the associated fighter weapon group. The fighter must have the weapon finesse feat before choosing this option. Now, I'm pretty sure she has that, right? Obviously. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the finesse. Finesse thing. Weapon training of these. That is the... yeah, just the weapon training thing. Whenever the fighter attacks with a weapon from this group, he gains a +1 bonus to attack damage rolls. Heavy shield, light shield, punching dagger, spiked shield, unarmed attacks. Okay. Heavy blades, light blades. Light blades sounds about right for her. Heavily focusing on that. Rapiers, it's her whole thing, it's her whole character after all. Paladin is good. Again, you can get some trickery in case we're lacking the other one with us, and get some of the religion up too. Armor focus, I mean, you like heavy armor, right? Like, that's like your thing. Heavy armor. Coordinated defense, it's fine. Destruction spell, die hard. Spell synergy, great fortitude. Hammer the gap. Strike the same location, causing increased amounts of damage. When you make a full attack, each consecutive hit against the same opponent deals an extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits you've made against the opponent this turn. Interesting. Meta magic, which I don't think I really care too much about. You would normally be hit with an attack from a ranged weapon, not including spell effects or attacks from massive ranged weapons. You may deflect it to take no damage. Interesting. We'll still go with the heavy armor focus for her, though. Again, gotta get her AC up as well. So, do we have anything that you may like? I don't think so, per se, no. And you seem fine, too. Yeah, you get a little Swarmbane clasp. Yeah, how convenient that would have been earlier, huh? Tell me about it. And Camellia. We got a new weapon for you. Yeah, you got the Rapier +1. Or we get something fancier. Something that even looks a little better, I dare say. So there you go with your little dunce cap. That'll do. Let's try and rest some. Right. And then hopefully we can get some more campaign shenanigans done. We've done some scribing as well. We got now a snowball scroll. Ain't that something? I'm gonna talk to the queen, see if she has anything to say. Hello? And now you're sitting up here, Gelfrey. You called it the sign I've been waiting for. Okay, right. It doesn't really have any dialogue options after fighting, you know, the demon swarms. But you know who? What about the little halfling? What about her? Obviously, she's not here right now. Unless it wasn't her tent. Maybe I mistook her tent. Is that her tent? Is she Nora? Yeah. How can I help? I'll be glad to help in any way I can, but how? That's the question. Tell me about yourself. Oh my, I can do so many amazing things you choose from, most boring one of all. But all's right about myself then. How did you come to serve the queen? I was a slave of Lord Exelar Zraybod and Isger, my homeland, obviously. Oh, what a man he was. He towered over his fellows like a rock over a garbage heap. A true hero. He bought me as a simple secretary, but he made me learn the history of the world wound. All of it. One volume after another. He hired tutors for me, even sent me to meet prominent historians. He didn't want a simple slave, but a slave with an impeccable education. Lord Zraybod was going on a crusade. He firmly believed that the servants of the good gods were weak, and only a follower of Asmodeus could stand against a demon invasion. He took me along as He took me along as a secretary, a historian, and most important, he entrusted me with recording his glorious story for future generations. Why can I not read? Holy hell! And is the king of hell. Fair enough. Okay. In his crusade, Lord Zraybod performed many brave feats, but even he could not stand against the world wound alone. In his final battle with the demons, when my lord realized he was doomed, his final act was to cover my retreat, so that I would tell the world of the great deeds. Some people have said that he was not heroic, just an arrogant moron puffing himself up one last time. But I say, curse their tongues. My difficult journey ended in Mendef, where I found my freedom. There I published Lord Zraybod's biography, and I don't want to boast, but why am I kidding? Of course I do. The book sold in great numbers and made me rather famous for a time. That's what brought me here to Queen. She invited me to her court. After all, she was curious about my deceased lord, and she was in great need of an expert on the history of the world wound. I would find it more useful as well. You should worship anyone? Stick forced me into believing into Asmodeus. They hit me and said it was for my own good. Ever since then, I don't like temples. I realize that there are different gods like Zena and Caden who teach goodness and freedom, but it's just as soon as I smell frankness, I see slave drive stick. Maybe one day I'll be able to return to a deity without crying from below. Crying from a blow for not being revered enough. But for now, let others pray for me. Okay, bye. I move away. I walk away from the conversation. Well, surprisingly little, you know, people to talk to. Again, after that whole thing happens, right? Like, you'd think there would be people like, oh shit, hey, somebody died while covering your attack against the demon swarms there, you know, it was terrible, it was brutal. No, they don't care. Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, that doesn't seem like they do. Also go on and oh, bigger crit multiplier. Well, wouldn't that be handy for some rogue? Yeah, well, maybe I'll keep it just for one. One of them fabled rogues to maybe show up one day in my party. Though first, I want to sell all of this basically garbage. So I can then go to the healer and be like, hey, you, please, give me a scroll of resurrection. I am in, quite the, predicament, you know. I'd like to, you know, maybe be able to get my people back if they were to die, so to speak. Hey, you. Yeah, so, rolling, yeah, res. Is it gonna be good enough? Just res. Scroll. Yes, res. Scroll of resurrection. They're expensive. We'll get one. We'll get one scroll of resurrection. To be fair, it is a scroll of resurrection after all. I mean, I guess that's worth the money, right? To bring people back. It's kind of a whole thing. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if there's any other scrolls that I wanna buy per se just yet. Yeah, it'll be okay, I'm sure. Raise Dead. As a creature has number of things to go to its current HD. Raise Dead also moves to death store condition. Spell against 2 permanent negative levels when it is raised. Okay. Well, we'll get one. Just in case. Restoration. And we'll get a bunch of restoration. Oh god, no. There's a lot of resurrection scrolls, you see. And stone flesh. And this. Maybe a little... Let's get a little slower at it, okay? Maybe one at a time, okay? One scroll at a time, right? Let's go for restoration. Cool, thank you, thank you. Maybe God damn it. Please, just... Only a certain limited amount, please. Okay? I don't know how to quick buy them without getting too many, or all of them rather. So, I guess this'll have to do. Okay, so I cannot afford that, by the way. Maybe no raise that for us, you know? Maybe none of that. Maybe also sell a few of... How do I... Just get a handful. 5, okay? Just give me 5, okay? One of those, cool. Done deal. Thank you. Thank you. Surely there has to be a way that I'm not seeing.
Move out.
You know, one that's not like... Either I will buy one at a time or your whole stock. No in between. We'll also change you out for her. I kinda wanna... First of all, get your negative level... Like, countered there. Just remove it. And I also want to see how Camellia performs in battle nowadays, right? Considering she grew as a person and... Damn, she's kinda good with a rapier now. Alright, so... Well, again, kinda surprised at the fact that no one is there to actually comment on the whole fight that happened earlier. Destroying a Lich phylactery will not immediately kill it, but doing so is necessary to defeat it. Alright, elemental, fire elemental, blast. I blast. Yeah, I blast one of them. I don't think I'll blast the fire elemental, but I blast the other one. Okay, I blast. I've successfully blasted it. I don't really worry about the rock elemental too much. It's more like the fire lad that I do. Try and have them take aggro. Unsuccessfully. Next up, I will blast water elementals. Yeah, well, survived. Seems like. Yeah? That's damage. Well, we do need to get rid of them after all, so... Might as well. Yeah, you're probably gonna lose a few more people though. And seems like one cleric that died. 2 damage is nothing, yeah. It is very much use of might and magic, yeah. Yeah. Only if you are unlucky. Might. Oh, hold on. I get just a thing for it, actually. Hold on. Alright, guys. Let's go. Let's keep fighting, okay, shall we? There we go. Took care of that one. He got some water on him. What a shame. Truly a pity. I'd like the clerics to actually do something about that. Okay, cast a spell on him. I want to get rid of the water elementals personally. And hurt the earth elemental. Okay. You. Lay on hands on others. Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Ooh, that's a rough one though. Oh, what's Heroes 4? I know Heroes 3 is my favorite one, and a lot of people would agree with that, I imagine. And now, like the whole, you know, like the winning tune plays when you win in Heroes 3. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely not Heroes 3. Heroes 2? Wait, wasn't the Heroes 2 the one where your actual hero could die? Elementals, soldiers found the remains of a counter sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning circle. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the raging spirits and he brought into an existence. And clutching the tyranny of mind. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad weapon, to be sure. Less minimum damage, higher maximum damage, though. This plus 2 heavy flame can be safely wielded by non-good characters. Each time the wielder of this weapon lands a hit, the enemy has to pass a will saving throw, DC 14, or become affected by the equivalent of the Dominate person spell for 1 round. Interesting. If a good character wields this weapon, they become permanently confused even after they unequip it. So it can be removed by remove curse spell. Interesting. So it's really just a evil weapon, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, heroes could only die... Okay, so it's the 4th one. Sorry, I mixed them up in this case. My bad, yeah. Build your hero right, killing them would take an army. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if it was Heroes... I know Heroes 2... I mean, yeah, no. Heroes 2 was like Heroes 3, but like... less, I guess. Heroes 3 is just Heroes 2, but more of it, right? And more refined, I would say. And, Then you got Heroes 4, which is where your hero could die, and I think that's with the... Every town has like an opera singer, I believe. Then... There's Heroes 5, which had something going on for itself, I forgot what though. What was that one's thing? What was its thing? I forgot. Anyways, I go to the camp. Here's 5. Isn't that the one that is like super stylized by Ubisoft? There's also Hero 6, right? I don't think there's a 7 though. Yeah, I know one has like a how to describe it? Wasn't like some mechanic to it that you couldn't easily access but was kind of important, something like that? I forgot. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah. They really did like the opera singers. They really did. Anyways, who's Krenok? The ancient kobold sitting in a small campfire greets you with an amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapon, but hisses threateningly. All in all, this behavior is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes look quite unusual too. Not many kobolds opt for human clothing, nor do they adorn their persons with spikes or scales.
Greetings! My name is Krenok. I'm alone here, so you may safely come closer.
He speaks smoothly, without the usual kobold hissing. Moving slightly aside, the kobold point of the carcass of a small animal on a stick roasting over the fire.
Dinner will be ready soon.
Whoa! I've never met a talking lizard before. Well, back in River City, we had a real dragon. Are you a dragon too? Can you turn big?
Oh, you flatter me, young lady. Many of my fellows would give up everything to become dragons. Some even entertain themselves with fantasies of already being such, but I'm proud to be what I am. A kobold, nothing more, nothing less.
Kobolds are rather courteous lot, it would seem. I would never expect to receive an invitation to dinner from one of your kind. As a guest, rather than a dish, that is.
I did exactly invite you, Count. My invitation was addressed to the commander, but sit down, help yourselves. Beyond the walls of your fancy mansions, you'll find surprises far more unusual than my humble self.
I crimes against the series. Maybe that's why I don't remember them too well. Because they suck. Yeah.
I better kill you just in case.
Yeah, no, yeah, I faintly remember 5, and I remember 6 or 7 being, you know, but yeah, 3, Heroes of 3, that's where it's at for me. I played it, what, like a year ago in stream, I think, where, yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill him, don't worry, I'm not gonna kill him. We played as, the one modded faction being the Pirates, which are pretty cool, by the way. And I got my ass kicked because I haven't played for a while. Was it you who left me that note? Note? At the bonfire, what are you cooking? What do you want from me? I'm not... What's it cooking?
Judging by its ears and hind legs, it's a hare. Or maybe it's a tiger. Depends on your point of view, I suppose.
Tiger. I tried to be cute, Kobold. That doesn't suit you.
You ninny, I am as charming as they come.
Who are you?
As I've already mentioned, my name is Krenok. At your service. I am a traveler and a friend of the Crusade. I can be your friend too, if you are tolerant toward kobolds.
I don't mind. Honestly, I don't really... I think kobolds are absolutely based. You're just tolerant? Yeah, sure, you're a kobold.
So you saw through my disguise. Krenok tried to be misled with his sweet words and ambush you.
The kobold utters a loud hiss. Morphs into an amused chuckle.
Of course I'm a kobold. Trust me. You are not the first to be shocked after hearing me speak and realize that I'm not going to rob or kill you. I'm lucky. If your representatives of other races want to be as intellectual or decent, conversationalists, they have to read a lot of books, refine their manners, possess a passing knowledge of classical theater. Classical. My bad. And douse themselves in fine perfume. Whereas in my case, all I have to do is lunge at you with a spear and hiss every other word.
I'll probably go with a name. Nice guy. His name's Kobold, by the way. Don't be insensitive, okay? Look at the tournament's going on. I watched a guy stream it to 400 plus people regularly. Yeah, I know. It's pretty big. And it's also pretty massive in like the Russian community. Was it you who left me that note?
Of course. Who else could it be? What note? What note? I want to make sure you weren't interested in the information I can provide.
What do you want from me?
I want nothing from you. I'm asking for nothing. I am simply offering help. I sympathize with your cause, so I would like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does that work for you?
Thank you. Would appreciate any help?
Well, then we have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just drop by my camp every now and then and we can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some useful tips.
Bring out a small knife, Troll carefully cuts off 2 strips of meat of the roasted hare. He throws one onto his toothy maw, while graciously offering the other to you.
A strange animal, of course, but it seems edible. The energies of the world wouldn't mask everything an illusion. Harmless-looking animals try to eat you for dinner. Dangerous paths appear to be straight roads, and sometimes your enemies can look like your friends. Have you ever been in a situation like this? First, you think a person is your friend and ally, but then the scales fall off your eyes and you realize they're actually your sworn enemy. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking how you should treat them now. Like your enemy? Like your former friend? It's a hard decision. What would you do if one of your friends turned out to be a traitor?
Oh, well, that's awfully topical because one of them apparently is. The home free comes pretty soon every PC sold in Russia. Oh, not just Russia. I'm sure it also goes through to the Ukraine, actually. Poland, maybe even the Czech Republic and Slovakia, Slovenia, you know, northeastern Balkan there, you know. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I once ordered a PC from the Czech Republic, and I'm pretty sure I saw home. Like, here's some Might Magic on it. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Are you talking about someone specific? Those who lost their way must be saved. Boring. Enemy traitors must be executed. There's no other way. I tried to find out what would force the traitor to reveal the truth about the real master. Then whatever that is. I would torture the traitor for days and make them beg for mercy. Oh, a little chaotic.
What if you have to threaten them with the death of their family? Or what if you have to grant mercy to someone truly despicable? You don't have to answer. I can tell by your eyes that you are willing to do whatever it takes. And that is correct. If you catch a villain, don't rush to put your nose around their neck. First learn everything you can. They have to tell you, right? As for principles and morality, you better stuff them in your deepest pockets and don't bandy them about without good reason. I like your answer. You obviously think with your head and don't just parrot in instructions of others.
You think so? Blushes a little.
Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far even more frequently. The rumor is that there are at least 2 demon stashes within Drezen filled with arms and supplies that were stolen from the Scarites, from Baphomais, and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance of the fortress, while another one lies by the entrance of the citadel.
Did you learn that?
Gossip, per se. Oh, so hearsay, I mean. The world is an ocean of chatter, and I'm quite skilled as a fisherman.
Good information?
Of course it is.
I wouldn't waste your time.
I hope that when the time comes for you to make a real decision, instead of hypothetical ones, your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen that happen before. I've lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster caused by just one bad choice. Can you even imagine?
The kobold squints sadly. The shoulders slump a bit. With a sigh, he begins to talk.
I don't like telling this story, but it might be useful to you for you to know. Perhaps it serves a warning.
Tell me. Backstabbing and murder. Yes, some of the demons you meet seem too stupid to live. That's demons for you. You know, chaotic evil sometimes do be chaotic stupid. And boy, you can make a lot of chaotic stupid decisions in this game as well, like murdering half of the possible companions you could have, yeah. How does the average demon you fight? I mean, it depends. They die, they kind of reform anyways, right? Maybe they get reduced a few ranks, so maybe they become a dredge instead of something like a Varrock, I guess, depending on who they betrayed and what or got betrayed by. It's a whole mess, right?
I was born into a mighty and proud tribe of Night Ruby. Our caves were vast, our mines were rich in quartz and metals, and our underground lakes were brimming with fish. And, of course, we had plenty of slaves. The Night Ruby was a model of kobold success. It was a tight-knit, greedy, and aggressive tribe that intimidated even a few of those nearby human settlements. But there was a flaw underlying our power. Once, long ago, our leader of a tribe signed a pact with the devils, promising them the soul of every tribe member in exchange for the help and prosperity. Since then, every new All-Watcher had to agree to the pact, and the power of the tribe grew, as did the number of lost souls. It was like that until our leader, Urmak, came to power. She was a principled and proud elder who didn't want to bend the knee to hell. So she refused to sign the pact, and all kinds of calamities befell our tribe. The tribe was attacked by neighbors. At the devil's instigation, epidemics broke out. Then our slaves rebelled. They came after the former masters in the dead of night. Our clutches of eggs were ravaged. Our altars were desecrated, and our warriors were slain in the burrows. The slaves paid us in full for our cruelty and arrogance. They hunted us, chasing us down for the caves and mineshafts, level by level. When we were finally left alone, we had no idea where we were. All we saw around us was darkness, and lurking in the darkness were bloodthirsty and dangerous predators.
Man, that sounds... Yeah, that sounds like a, you know, spiral that could happen in, Rimworld or Dwarf Fortress. I could see that happening. Dude, I could so see that happening. Like, yeah, here's a mental break, and then it all comes crashing down on you. And then, like suddenly this guy caught the plague, and 2 others dead, and then sudden raid as well, and then man, you're just crying there, sitting there, leaving, running, yeah. Oh man,
I think this moment is enough of a cliffhanger to stop here.
I've got a suspicion about you. I'd like to know more about you. Can you help me? I'd like to hear the story about your travels. Have you heard about my unusual powers? What about travels?
That's a long one. Which part would you like to know?
Tribe.
I was born into a mighty oh god.
Yeah, we've just wrapped that. Never mind. Sorry, never mind then. Okay, bye. What about my powers?
I've heard you're either extremely likely or quite the opposite. You survived the massacre of Canaris just to spearhead a new suicide mission. On the other hand, you survived them. And most likely you will survive now. Good luck in their noble endeavor.
Have to go.
Good luck. I believe you'll need it.
Both couples just look at them. They look like house elves from the Harry Potter universe.
I mean, they're supposed to be more draconic. Like, you see, like, the ear things back there a little more like the, that little lizard guy who can, like, make a little ear fan thing and just spit in your eyes.
Kobolds are cool. I like them. And they're usually like the thing any new adventure group finds, I'm pretty sure. At least in 5e it is usually. Either kobolds, some low levels, undead, or goblins. Unless your DM is a little wacky and creative and actually takes like different creatures and changes the stat block a little more accordingly and then meshes it up a little more, you know? I like that. I like that stuff. It's like, you know, something a little more different. Okay, that's the wrong way, that's for sure. And no, not yet. What's this? Alright, we can recruit some more people. About damn time. Yeah, give me the totally not Heroes of Might and Magic level of recruitment there. Yeah, they need to move out. Dude, you can totally have a supply line like in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It's like, you know, like, yeah, basically you have one lord, who's the actual one attacking. Then you have a bunch of other lords only serving to transport units in between one and the other army. Okay, you two, you as well. Got some more, normal warriors here to take care of. Well, except for maybe we skip a day. Right, so you two. We'll have you merge, okay? Cool. And you, in the meantime, you travel over there. Now there is the Demon Fortress, right? It is the optimal way to play. I know, yeah, I know. Like, I know the AI can also do it and whatnot, yeah. But, yeah, it also strikes me like a kind of viable thing to do in this game. Okay, so we'll go to the, little grove down there, or rather we go down here and then we go to the, to that place. See, what we'll uncover. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like a whole supply line. You have someone in the town, picking up the guys in the town. You move them to next year, and they move them as long as until you reach the, whoever is actually the, hero who's attacking, right? Like the main guy attacking there. We have one ghoul. What's the other ghoul? Get a ghoul? 2 ghouls. 2 normal ghouls back there, okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Better do it.
17 damage, not bad. Absolutely. Ain't bad. And he gets eaten. The carrion eater becomes the carrion.
I'd like to delay my turn. Possible.
Out of my sight.
They better start running.
Oh no, he doesn't have his cast out, he's just like punching. It's a little awkward. Well, what we can do is absolutely incinerate them. Little overkill, to be fair. But technically, you could say so's the crit Land just did.
Yeah?
Yeah, get your claws out, buddy. That's like the one thing about you, right? We like his claws in here. Yeah, just leave. Leave the items on the floor. Yeah, and I also remember magic being so beautifully busted in that game, like in Heroes 3. Having someone that's far immune, then casting the apocalypse, or rage, like, is it rage? Berserk? Like, when you make the enemy's units turn against them. Like, I know you can easily beat a full, like, 99 stack of archangels. Like a full army full of 99 stacks. By just casting that spell if you have sufficient mana. You can absolutely destroy them. But again, so can you with Armageddon. And a lot of other things, a lot of other ones. I remember playing as the pirate faction. That's from the Horn of the Abyss mod. Well, you don't look good. Yeah, those are not healthy-looking Smilodons.
Make every strike count.
Cut them to pieces!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're pretty undead. Oh yeah, they are.
Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Ooh. Big hits! 2 damage reduced, that's a shame. But big hits! Yeah, we'll get rid of that one completely. Yeah, maybe some necromantic influence back here somewhere, I don't know.
I will see to your demise.
Alright, buddy. We'll move you up. So, now it's the proper turn time. Can't do that, but I can just punch him. 9 damage reduced. Oof. Oof. Okay. 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 Chill. Okay, Jesus. Calm down. Well, that was a lot of damage from that thing, you know, like it doesn't look half... Oh, dude, we have 2 attacks now. How lovely.
The spirits demand your blood.
Well, where's the blood at, huh? Where's the blood at, Camellia? We damaged the undead. All 5. Could have been better, I suppose. I want to get rid of this one, personally.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Don't worry, Land's gonna be fine. He is the right mongrel for this job. You climb, you try and do your best to... What are your resistances like? Plenty. You are after all undead, right? Until 10d6. This also goes up to 10d6, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'd rather incinerate it though. Yeah, do the... Maybe bigger damage with Burning Strike there. Then...
This was
Yikes.
unexpected.
Oh, those are so many attacks they deal with.
Sacrifice.
16 damage yet reduced. Yeah, I'm afraid we gotta do a little something about this. And 16 could have been better, I'm afraid. And hang in there, buddy.
They don't know how
Let's save some
Woo.
adventures for later.
You know, they don't look half bad, but damn, they do a lot of damage.
Welcome your company.
I wonder why.
Alright. Well, that was quite the welcome there. No way to deny that. Yeah, they were pretty forthcoming with mauling me. There was a lot of attacks they threw at me. What level were they again? Man, they hurt. They hurt, absolutely. Turinos. Okay, we get a bit of cold iron. Composite longbow that's enchanted. Keen composite longbow +2, okay. Get this. Well, again, that was painful. But, hopefully it's also gonna be equally as rewarding going through something like that.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Yeah, let's do another heal. It's interesting. That's it? You kidding?
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make
No,
you
no,
feel
no,
better.
no, no. That's not it.
Onwards.
There's gotta be more, right? There's a bit of the world wound, some of the chaos corruption. Coming straight out from Warhammer. No, that's actually it. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess it's a bunch of undead Smilodons. Interesting. Interesting. Again, I did not... I thought there would be a little more to it. What can I say? Your characters are fatigued. Well, I'd like them to try and travel back to their camp if possible. Preferably without actually, you know... getting attacked or ambushed or anything like that. That'd be cool. Yeah. I would approve of it. Certainly. Well, as is common courtesy, we're gonna go sleep now. Come on, Co. What's it, Co? Did you grow? Or is it just me? You kinda look bigger. You sort of do look bigger, buddy. Yeah, with the demon plague. I'm sure it'll be fine. The demon plague's okay. Surely it's not that bad.
How are you able to think of jokes so quickly? I can't make jokes at all.
So you've seen how fast a paladin can bring up their shield to fend off a blow? It's the same thing. Takes years of practice.
Based. Absolutely based. Years and years of practice, you see. Failed the saving throw. At least Lance succeeded, you know. Hey, because how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just playing Heroes of Might and Magic. Earlier. You know, the good old crusade mode and this. Yeah, how you doing, Dale? How you doing? Yeah, I need some more slots. I need more people in my party. Cure wounds? Well, it wouldn't be bad, right? I wouldn't mind me some cure wounds in here. Well, if only I could get more of these mercenaries, but I can't afford a single one, sadly. I don't like the fortress, but then again, there's a lot of incubi. Well, incubi, and arguably it'll just be worse up here. And then there's this. Yeah, lots of, you know, demons. And whatever those big guys here are. Demon army in the lair. Huh. But yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna do some saving real quick. And see how this fight is going to go. And yes, I will absolutely use all my abilities on him. That's a big gargoyle. My. Would kind of like to get rid of the skeleton sharpshooters, but then again, getting rid of the gargoyle sounds nice too. Like, we'll just reduce their numbers first. Doing right? Doing that RP stuff? Let's go. That's good. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you are thoroughly enjoying it. Shabears begin to panic. Skeletons die. They hit my sharpshooters. Right? Right? No. It feels like they hit my clerics. Because they did. Okay. Total defense. I total defend. I could shoot some ghouls there, you know, I wouldn't mind. And I'll hurt them where it hurts. Get rid of some further skeletons. Can be annoying. Yep, there's another -4 on the clerics there. Lay on hands on yourselves. Maybe punch the ghoul. Alright, well, we can most likely do some healing there. I could also get rid of the skeletons altogether. I wouldn't mind doing that. I would not mind doing that. And then the ghouls, you know, they're gonna be pretty easy to deal with. Especially with, you know, the shield bearers right there. Well, you guys get your lives back. Maybe we'll even throw in a bit of a heal. I just blessed you. And this is awkward. We'll postpone you. We'll wait. We'll wait. I guess you won't do anything then. Sure, just get rid of him. Alrighty. Yeah, three losses, three people came back. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alrighty. That wasn't such a bad fight. I mean, it's been advertised as something far worse than it actually was. Didn't feel that bad. You have a bunch of, what are these guys? Cultists, just normal cultists, I assume then, huh? That's not bad at all. Because I'd like to the quests be behind that river there with the Death Knights, or sorry, Hell Knights. I mean, a bit of a Freudian slip, you see. Hell Knights, Death Knights, you know, potato, right? Well, one of them, they're little assholes and they're power hungry. The other ones are also assholes and equally as power hungry, probably. One may be a little more undead, however, the other's less so, you know. Yeah, sure, we can use a cheese strike right here and see how long those shears will survive. You know, it's true, they did not survive land. I proceed to do nothing. I will also proceed to delay with you. I'll delay with you until then. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Bash him. Bite him.
They'd better start running.
Scratch him for 43. 34, I mean. Either way, he's dead. Oh, pretty solid. Pretty good stuff. Good stuff. Wait. Hold on, though.
Let's move on.
There's some things that we need to address formally. First of all, let's treat our afflictions that we have. And then second of all,
We'll be ready.
we'll have to get rid of the whole death thing. So, we'll get some restoration scrolls in. Hope it works. Did you remove one negative level right now? Yeah, negative level is gone. Also seems like the plague.
This thing refuses to
A goat,
cooperate.
a lizard, and a
Still
human
is the demon
enter a
plague.
tavern. What'll it be, Lamb?
Rules
The
are made
bartender
to
asks.
be broken.
Well, she does have 2 negative levels, is the thing. So, more restoration. Scrolls is what we need. Oh, sorry, not you, Lamb. The guy who actually can use them. And we'll just keep one handy. Camellia! Welcome back to full power! At long last! You can actually fight! 15 to 20 damage, not half bad. Plus 13 to hit. Again, not half bad, right? So, I'm happy. I'm happy about that. It only took, quite a bit. It only took a little bit of finessing. And purchasing, I suppose. Of the restoration scrolls. Okay, reliable red down. Alright, let's meet the Death Knights. See how they are feeling about us coming in here. Former allies of the Crusaders, which again I don't remember agreeing to being one, but hey, here I am in the middle of it. See, would it be up to me, I would just like to be a simple shaman, you know, somewhere in the jungles. The goggles even from the air, they both fell and on the rocks and perished. That sounds about right. Hey, you. Commander, come here quickly! Proceeds to walk slowly. Commander, in the meantime, somewhere down here. On the mountain, you see a raided camp of 2 groups of warriors, one wearing the white and yellow armor, the other in black. They are led by a tall man in the white priest's robe. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands, and they hear the screams of the gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again.
Yeah.
Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through.
Absolute
Derelict,
sense.
Your people will have to cover us while...
Look, they even have a pocket Hell Knight.
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
But. And this is why I want to play as a Hell Knight on my second playthrough. Yep. There's nothing to say. Yeah, there's the gargoyles. I could see them struggle. You know, the soldier, we need to get through them. Yeah, I mean, I usually, again, like to play my guys neutral-ish the first time around. As,
waiting bores me.
I like it, you know, I want to see the options, right? Which, as lawful evil, yeah, I mean, again, I like my playthroughs evil, right? But, yeah, first times usually go neutral. So we do it here. I pray. I'm praying. So, you guys, the resurrection 10 exception, magic. Well, don't I have some magic just for you here? Ain't that something? I'm going for my centipede. And lamb. Interesting. Well,
This will be the stuff of legend.
scratch him! Gargoyle or gargoyle?
My way!
Oh yeah, I did the thing. The voice of Hollow. That's that, huh? They really want my centipede gone, it seems. But guess what? My centipede's not that easily beaten. Little did those gargoyles know, my centipede actually has magical bite attacks. Surprised?
Precision and grace.
Hey, you know that damage against, not half bad, not half bad. And then we could actually flame the other gargoyle. Absolutely kill the one next to him. And we're good.
Clawing time.
Look, buddy, I fought swarms fiercer than you. Anything else on the cliffs? No? Okay, well, let's go then. That wasn't too bad of a fight. Signifier, the letters, Hell Knight caster. I know. And, Hell Knight
Let you hurt my friends.
would be the answer. Don't worry, I'll right into that stuff. Since I like being my edgy paladins, right? But, considering, again, there's no, like, Blackguard or whatever like that in the game, by default, again, not sure about mods, I was like, what a shame. What a true shame. The Ember looking a little threatened down there. I get a bit of healing. There you go, Ember. Humble gesture. I don't know if gargoyles have hearts, actually, you know?
Make every strike count.
Land? There you go. God damn it, Land.
They don't know how fragile they are.
They might not know that, but damn it. They know how to avoid attacks.
Yeah, 8 damage, that's nothing. That's nothing.
Those are rookie numbers. Easy. Gargoyles, yeah, right, buddy. I even poisoned the gargoyle.
Run them through!
Didn't even know I could.
I'll make short work of this.
Yeah, like, I don't know why the Hell Knights would struggle that much. I mean, look at that. He just blew up.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. I want to sleep.
I lead. You follow.
I mean, I'm sure it's gonna become way harder soon enough, so... Suddenly the woman opens her eyes, she doesn't look at you, but stares up to the world's horrific sky. Her pale lips open and she exhales abruptly. The sun will never rise again. There's only darkness above me, even the sky here is cursed. And we along with it. But having faithful break too easily. Ah, if all my Deviant devotees broke easily, I would be much happier. Unfortunately, most of them have good health, uncontrollable will, and never-ending desire to moralize. Unconquerable will. She's not just wounded, I can see the signs of her severe exhaustion. I wonder what happened here.
All people easily broken. The knight in pale armor help each other through the horror, but the knights in black only break each other. They and everyone around them.
The woman and walk away. Am I that good, Harry? What happened here? I feel better now. There's no time for it. I'll just walk over. And sir, the gargoyles could return at any moment.
She died anyway. See, it's fine. She just died, so it's like not like it matters, you know.
I'm sure I couldn't have done anything for her.
I will fight.
That's good. I hope so. I'm expecting you to fight, actually. Believe it or not.
Out of my way!
Look, Emperor, I'm fighting! To heal. Stop saluting.
Yeah, we don't have the time to heal. Proceed to loot the bodies.
Yeah, exactly. No, I have time to loot the body, but I don't have time to heal them, you see? Like, that's a bit of a different thing. I mean, I'm just saying, you know?
Half-fiend gargoyle cleric?
That's a thing? Gargoyle
The
clerics?
spirits demand your blood.
Sorry, I never seen a gargoyle cleric before, so a little surprised by that. Bless. That's fair enough. Here, have fire. Yeah, I mean, again, just never seen that before. I mean, I suppose. A little surprised, it's all. I blow him away.
I will see to your demise.
And I miss right after.
You won't survive
Bonk.
me.
Bonk. And a bonk. And more gargoyles. Can even deal with the cleric. A little annoying.
I stab him. Twice.
You are today's sacrifice.
Once. But hard.
Clawing time!
And here goes. Hold. Ooh. Ooh. At least I succeeded. Old person's a nasty one. I don't know how I feel about that. Being casted at me. No, maybe. I'd rather not. I'd rather not be held personed. This is terrible. Sounds like I could get a coup de grace. Levels of terrible. I also bless people. I can also hold person. I'm just saying. Just so you know who you're messing with, gargoyles, okay? Yeah, sorry, you just rose up on my priority list there. Oh. Oh, my man. Blocking it all with his big carapace.
Go for their hearts.
There we go.
This will be the
Then we can finish him. Your stand damage reduced. Cast bone.
Oh, my bones! They rattled me! They did the rattling!
What if I was to rattle them? It's not worth it, is it? It's so not worth it. But I must. Get rattled! Get rattled, boy! Come on, Ko. You disappoint me, Ko. Shoot him.
Precision and grace.
God damn it, man.
Make every strike count.
Well, at least the cleric's gonna get very hurt. Didn't want to do that, hey, but it's fine. It's okay. No, let's just move instead of charging, shall we? Well, you simply cannot charge. So we'll just surround the cleric here. See what he's gonna do. He bone shakers.
Surrender
Blast him.
or else.
5 damage. And Ko, maybe eat him? Based centipede right there. Alright. Let me just yoink all of those right here. Like again, we don't have time to heal people, alright? So we need to loot this camp quickly.
Always be ready
Alright?
for the worst.
Alright guys? Where'd the loot go? Why is the loot partially invisible? When I get it, it's meant to be kinda hidden, but That's just partially invisible. Okay, have you break that open? Yoink.
I hope you appreciate this.
Hi, baiting. Yeah, sure. Yep, that'll do. I'm pretty sure. Take the food. All right. Anyways, let's move on to the place that we need to move on to.
No one stands.
What's this saying?
Got it.
Demonic energy has polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison. Damn. Pretty metal. Okay, let's move up. And into the cave.
You know, why wouldn't they retreat into the cave sooner, considering they're being attacked by flying enemies, right? Surely they thought of it, right?
They must have. Oh, by the way, do you have your disease thing? I know you got it somewhere. Remove sickness, yeah, from Lan. Lan. There's the demon plank. Hey, you.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald Renge, Herelictor of the Order of the God
Reginald.
and temporary officer of the Joint Unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
A Herelictor indeed. Impressive.
Are you in command of this unit? Oh, no? Then step aside.
I like
Let
him.
me discuss the matter with the commander.
Would you look at their get-up? Head to toe in black. You can tell right away that lot means business. How can they move in all that armor, I wonder? Those spikes must catch on everything, eh? And answering the call of nature, that'd put the fear in you. One slip and you've killed it yourself.
He does not acknowledge Obrex with so much as a glance. Joint unit? I saw you ordered your own unit to be finished off. Get rid of the gargoyles, then we talk.
Forcibly joined.
Of course.
The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
We need to get rid of the gargoyles, and then we
Be
talk.
ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
Comically evil? It does, doesn't it?
Let's have some fun.
Hey. Hey. So, what do we have here? Like, just at one entrance, is that it?
Out of my way!
I punched the hunter! Half-inch jungle hunter. Well, there's a lot of people here. Lots of buffs and debuffs going on. Alright, so, we got our guy. Whose turn will promptly postpone for now. Well, again, I'm happy seeing that Carol can actually do 2 attacks now. Hey, get him, Reginald! 0 damage, amazing, amazing. Very good.
Start running.
How about we postpone your turn even further, eh? How about we do that? Dude, no wonder they all got murdered. Like, you see how many times they're, like, missing back there? That's amazing. Wow. That just sucks. Come on, I'm sure you can hit him. God, come on, man. Hell Knight, aren't you?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. Miss, 1 hit, and a miss. Guys, I know you can do a little better than that. Come on. No, this is just comical.
I'll cut you wide open.
See? It's that easy. I mean, sometimes. I slowly walk away. The secret is that they're all equally incompetent, but don't tell Reginald that. Well, there's only one down. Yeah, I'm seeing the equally incompetent thing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, actually hit Ko. Actually hit him a few times there. Oh, and me too. Rolled at 17. Twice. Impressive. Guys, the enemies are starting to roll better. Hurry! Sick 'em! Finally, someone actually knows how to hit a gargoyle. Long bloody time. There we go, see? Well, that's just really inconvenient as well. One clear between all of them, that's the only caster. Well, that guy's gone. Alright, Amber. You think you can get a bit of a slumber party going on here? Yeah, that'll CC some of them at least. At least some of them will be crowd controlled there. With them just sleeping now.
Survive me.
Yeah, shoot the cleric. Hope for the best. I like how the arrow just bounced off of his chest there. Amazing. Okay, yeah, you're doing some hits. This one will hit me? Well, I'll hit him twice. Once. Well, maybe just once. Maybe just once. Rattle him. Attempt to rattle him.
Let's hear you cry.
Credits. Lovely, lovely. Okay, careful now. Odd person. On an armature, it seems. None of mine went down, so that's good. Whomever that is, it's none of my concern. Credit for 47! Woo! Oh boy! Reginald, what the fuck was that? You just missed all of it, what? Reginald? You okay there? Yeah, can't just charge him, sadly. So we'll go with an coup de grace range and get ready to coup de grace. You stupid archer! He wanted to die, man. He really did want to die there. Ear-piercing scream. 8 damage. Surely that Hell Knight's gonna be more competent. Moving on.
Endure this.
I remember when my party used to be incompetent. But this is like the army we're talking about here. And specifically Hell Knights as well, right? I expected more, what can I say? I expected a little more out of him. Rattle. Ooh, get rattled! My dude. Can't coup de grace, sadly. Or charge. But I can get into the range. Pathetic. You have to try harder than that, boy. Now don't mess up the fact that they're unconscious back there, okay? Don't mess it up, guys. I'm just a humble centipede who wants to do some handle coup de grace. Yeah, you crit him for 1. 1 whole damage, buddy, you got him. Okay, regional. I mean, what are you? What is your class, I wonder? Surely Hell Knight and then some. Absolutely not what I meant to do. Absolutely not what I meant to do. That was supposed to be a coup de grace. Oh well, I guess he'll die still. When he gets up, he's gonna get, mega murdered.
Make every strike count.
How much health do they have? 60. In the 60 range. Dead and above. They're really not that useful. They're just cannon fodder.
Go for their hearts!
Come on. Okay, now this is just getting ridiculous. Rattle them. See? Man's been rattled. Which one's not asleep? I guess this one. Well, he tried getting up. Oh, guys. Guys, we got a new gang of gargoyles up here. Guys, no, don't focus on him. It's fine. Like, you know, just like... You know? Frontline? You know, guys? Yeah? Cool. Guys, you're really focusing on him. Well, it's their choice, I suppose.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Right, yeah, bunch of gargoyles coming in there. Amber, I'd like you to move away. Now, you cannot cast that spell, sadly. However... Fiendish gargoyle hunters. So yeah, the fiendish ones are obviously worse than the half-fiend ones. I would have to imagine. Or are they? Well, either way, try and make them fall asleep. It was a try. It was an attempt. It has been made. You know, if I had a certain ninja with me right now, that, say, could, hypothetically speaking, cast a fireball somewhere, I know I would cast my fireball, you see. I know where that would go. Old person? Yeah, gotta hate it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright guys, you're finally free to move down there. Sorry, that may hurt a little. Doesn't, luckily. Hold person on... Get 2 clerics up there. That's probably not gonna work out, but
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Oopsie. Well, alternatively, what we can do is keep him busy through other means. Let's just summon a bunch of zombies. Oh, sorry, skeletons, I mean, pardon. It's not zombies yet. Hit him for 8. That's something. Darian. They are really trying to hold him. But conveniently, he keeps succeeding. Unlike that one armature archer. He wasn't as lucky. One miss. And another one. Oof. That guy didn't have a good time there. Alright, at this point, really nowhere is safe, right? Pretty sure we can all agree to that. I move around. Can I do this now as a swift action? Yes. Let's become a griffin. And start clobbering them. Another 15 damage. Sure, he got the archer, but then again, hardly useful, those guys. Yanker! Where's Yanker? Where is he on the initiative? I don't even see him. That's how far back he is. Alright, so, deep slumber. Wouldn't affect my guys, or would it? It probably would, actually. Yeah, there's not really a good shot to go about this, unless we were to, if it wouldn't snap on as much, right? Maybe get these ones to fall asleep. Well, one's gone. One is sleeping tightly. Alright. Which ones are about to die? The one in back there is pretty low.
You won't survive.
Well, I'd like them to be eliminated if they're low in health. Worked out. The armature archer's gonna be next in line to get hit. I see someone finally managed to succeed their save there. Couldn't gra his ass. We don't need him around.
The world in crimson.
57 damage is nothing to scoff at. Meanwhile, the skeleton's gonna rough the guys up there. Rough them up. At least keep them occupied, right? So they're not gonna be as annoying. They don't deal the most damage, but That's a start. And we're gonna do some bone shaking. Lovely spell. And yeah, we're gonna rage actually.
Out of my way!
I'm gonna become ENG. Ooh, bone shakered dayring. Inconvenient. Ooh, a mess. And the gargoyle died because of Griffin opportunity attack, I imagine. I mean, they have health. They're super fine. Spit Venom. Okay, 3 attacks on the half-fiend here. Well, at least 1 hit. Most I could ask for. No hot person. We can have a stupidly big slumber party. But I would be getting a few of my people in there. Arminger, Hell Knight, Ko, who's, Ko, are you good? Ko's not good. Fuck it. One of them fell asleep. So that's a coup de grace enemy there. Hell Knight down, repeat Hell Knight down.
Endure this.
Gargoyle down. Gargoyle's down.
Is this a mock fight? I mean, you did kill 2 people in your turn.
Okay. Probably we're gonna try and get rid of this one.
Spirits demand your blood.
I guess we know the emphasis now of trying. Okay, Scottons, what's your move? That's fair. There's not much you can do anyways. Hey guys, get some healing. Haha. Yeah, there's this one who's very much asleep. Yeah, I don't think I can, coup de grace. Just like that. How's Ko doing? Ko's at 14 health. That's lovely. Ooh, 20 damage. Yikes. His bones have been rattled thoroughly. Thorough rattlement. Ko, I'd like you to get up first. Get hit for 9 damage, but at least you got up. Then an attempt an attack. God, I laugh for 0 damage. Okay, you are not doing too great yourself and have no usable items, because I imagine Griffin form.
A boon and a curse at the same time.
I mean, Lightning Bolt is sorta tempting me right now. I don't think I can aim it in a way without hitting Ulbrich, however. Or literally everyone back there. That's a pretty big spell, pretty long range. Darian, yikes, yeah I can't do it, nope. I can however attempt making this one fall asleep. No, he did barely save. He was extremely close to not saving there.
Make every strike count.
Credit for 55. And then missed twice. Okay. Getting through the ranks slowly, but surely.
You are today's sacrifice.
You disappoint me. You are disappointing me right now, GER. At least they're taking damage up there against the skeleton hordes. Meanwhile, we move around and do another bigger heal. You're welcome, everyone. I'd like to coup de grace, if I can. The next turn, then. Right, the next turn. We'll just stay here. Negative damage. But he didn't do anything. He only annoyed the skeletons very slightly, I think. It doesn't hurt them, buddy. It doesn't. I hope you realize it doesn't do anything. They're skeletons. They don't care about negative damage. Come on, Ko!
Oh boy. Oh, he does damage, but not a lot. He hits, but he doesn't do the damage that he needs to do.
There's just one hunter. Rattle the bones of Ko? My god.
Oh, are you okay? He is alive.
Finally. At last. That one's gone. Maybe I can scream at this one, make him go too. His brain exploded.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And... solid. There's like, what, 2 health left, maybe? Something like that.
Go for
Finish it. Okay, chill. I know I said to finish it, but damn. Could finish it a little tamer, you know?
Have skeletons. Get annoyed by them.
Roll a muck. You charge. It was 14 damage there. Get dealt 10 damage too. And 1.
Oh yeah, right, that whole thing. Yeah, guess what you just did, buddy? You ruined it. You ruined my coup de grace.
And I kinda ruined it myself too, I suppose.
At least, you know, when
He'll wake up, he'll get a bunch of people. Exactly. So I can't do death from above.
Oh, he's fatigued. Ooh.
Oh, don't explain it, huh? We'll get close, but not too close. Maybe a little... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe we do go really close. We'll go extra close, actually. And then we'll try and make him fall asleep the next turn.
You won't survive me.
And if that's all that's remaining, then it'll be fine. And accidentally skip Camelia's turn. Yeah, we'll be good, we'll be good. Even credit for 11 damage on that guy. How very lovely. The skeleton horde. It gathers. Grolomak.
Delay your turn after hers.
That'd be neat.
Griffin Guy may fall. Griffin Guy did fall.
Expectable. Yep. Not really that surprising, sadly. Okay, now we attempt to make one of them fall asleep.
Saving throw failed. You're done for, Buster. You're done for. I wanna get you now.
That's what you get for getting all grit. Maybe a little excessive there, I admit, but that's what you get for it. And job's done. I'm sorry to hear you're tired, Amber. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. How about you get a bit of a energy drink or something, huh?
A helmet. No, it just doesn't really look like a helmet to me. It's like a little
bracelet almost. Inspired wisdom. Of the same type usually don't stack. How would you look like with it?
Yeah. I mean, he could use it, I suppose.
Sometimes. Yeah, she has her little done set, so that's okay. And you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's get some heals in. Since we can easily get this one back. And maybe heal our Griffin lad. Make him a few heals. Yeah, now it's looking better. Maybe another one? And maybe one more. One last one. Great. Alright. So, hey you.
You two, check the area.
Mark any potential shelter that offers protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only abduct people that weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to the camp. And I need a full list of casualties. The sooner the better. Commander, your arrival is well timed. We can now finally talk. I am quite interested in in the events that occurred in the Great Garrison. And I suppose you have questions for me as well. I will read the word of you. You and the world will thank me. Yes, fuck you, I kill, murder. It's not even an evil option, it's just a stupid option. Yeah, I'm not done talking about atrocities, I don't care. What the hell am I doing here within the borders of the world wound? What if I want to join their ranks? The same as you and your army, fighting the war against the demons, the Hell Knights have always been a part of the crusade from the very beginning. We don't answer the Queen Galfrey. We act on our own authority, but we serve the common cause. The Scary Spawn have no place in the world we want to build. It's not evil because they are evil. What, so I can out-evil them? Huh?
Funny, isn't it? Knight clad in black armor have been fighting this war from the off, but most people don't even know it. The face of the Crusades,
Fuck.
And Mandavian Paladin with the sword of Iomade gleaming under gilded armor. In that respect, my cousin Galfrey has a real flair for propaganda, I must say.
But if I want to join the ranks of the Hell Knights, what do you want to know about what happened to the Gary Garrison? Yes. Man, I can't read anymore. I am suffering from glut rot. You know, my tongue is about to fall off. Hold on. Need to hydrate. Yeah. There's very kind of outcasts to include options for people to concave skulls. Very inclusive. Very inclusive. Not wrong. Not wrong. And a part of me wants to do it, but not for everyone. Again, you miss out on so much content, right? And a shift in the balance of power during the war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting the demons effectively, then I am ready to support that person with all the resources that I have at my disposal. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. Bless me with an incredible gift. Queen Galfrey put me at the helm of the crusade, but that is not enough for you, is it? The will of the gods cannot and should not replace their sound judgment, and the whims of the Queen of Mendev are of no consequences at all. Is there anything you'd like to know before we move on to a more serious issue? You did also just not get Woodruff, so it wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time, but it's different, right? He kind of escaped prison, right? He may still exist. The other one is like, I will kill you permanently. So just that, you know. I don't know. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attacks? I will wait for my remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to your serious subjects, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Predictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army, and asked him to provide assistance. The reinforcement was needed. You would earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Jaeger, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. Double lashes, but you get double money. 100 lashes, I mean. Yes, Predictor! I wonder if it is foolish to overly harsh to punish Jaeger for leaving his post when he did to bring help. Don't forget he abandoned his armor. You might be right. Another 10 lashes for improper treatment of order property. I think it was lawful, okay? I abided by the codex, sir. Yes, Predictor! The Predictor is the epitome of ruthlessness. The young knight, suddenly devotes to his ideals. So far, so dull. Or is it? Could it be that our Sir Jaeger holds a tender for his commander? I heard that sort of thing is rampant in the military. What a relief it is known that such torridness could never reflect our valiant crusaders. Darius smirks. Ooh-woo. Isn't that right, Gronomuk? You're not about to force yourself on me, some poor lovesick fool who is unlucky enough to be under your command, while knowing his life is doomed to be unrequited.
I hear the acid in your words. A fool whose life is doomed to be unrequited. Well, you can't be referring to yourself. I'm just gonna say nothing. Just gonna say nothing. I guess made of stone what? Isn't creepy, but I kinda like them. Some people have a penchant for webs, but I never thought you'd be one of them. Hasn't nature punished you enough?
Everything's so strange. They march in columns through their thicket, even though there's regular smooth roads nearby.
Now for a more delicate issue, you, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Debatable. The forces of Canabra suffered great losses in Demon Attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. The Order will be hardly able to recover from the losses they have suffered. What you getting at? I don't care about the fate.
He really wants the Orconk. He really does. He really wants it.
You know what? I actually don't really care. In the instance of the Sunrise Sword, your leader is dead, the Order has suffered serious losses, and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mandalf and join another Crusader Order, and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command, and I will not promise that it will be easy, but that our war-making will be constricted by your principles. What I can promise is this: under my command, you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. It's used to people following his orders. Then again, the sniveling cowards are used to humiliating treatment. I wouldn't consider testing him a little.
Does that mean we worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, medicine, and bandages?
I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage.
Thank you for your trust, Protector. We will stay and ready to obey your orders.
Fine. I do, of course, will review your troops and make the necessary decisions regarding your role in my unit. And now, Commander, for the most important initial cooperation between our forces. We have a common enemy and a common battlefield. Well, we are going to Drezen to free the city from demons. You can join forces with us. Handle the attack, but I don't want anything more to do with you. Ah, no, absolutely. Come with me, man. Absolutely. Drezen, an ambiguous goal, but most reasonable image. How? Such a victory would rally the separate bands of today's Crusaders under one banner. One, we certainly need a base of operations inside the world wound. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I would remind you that Hell Knights are outside of Mandalf's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey your orders, but only for as long as I deem our goals coincide.
I like his eyes. They're still bright. Neither the darkness nor the plainness has taken them, for now.
I've dealt with Hell Knights before. With what I've seen, they're serious fighters. This is what we need, and just think how that armor will look on the paintings we'll make about our battles. It's a deal. Yes, Commander, my forces and regional Drezen are at your disposal. Oh yeah, that's your name. Of course.
Plus M.
Yes, sorry, it was nice having you around, but I want to see him. Camellia was pretty okay, but like, No. Hold on. Yes, cancel, first of all. So, yeah, Black Steel. He has decent arcana knowledge. You look funny. Adamantine full plate. Okay. Natural armor +1, ring of protection +1, cold iron gnome, hooked hammer. Interesting choice, I suppose. I mean, is there anything else that would be of more use, maybe? 7, 6 to 13, 4 to 13, 6 to 13, however... It's a little more enchanted, I suppose. What if you go in with your little pocket flail? How about you do that? And you can always, do the little mind control thing. So you're a level 5 Armiger and a level 1 Hell Knight. Sounds about right. Fighter Armiger. What about the, what about Hell Knight itself? Instead, wouldn't it be down here? Wait, that's a prestige class. How would those even work, right? So, yeah, I know you can unlock them. Oh yeah, that's the Winter Witch. There she is. It's right under Armiger? Oh yeah, I guess I'm just blind, sorry. Yes, I'm just blind then. Hell Knight doesn't have... it only has 10 levels in Hell Knight. Armiger's a little different. So yeah, armor training, force of will. Save against defying subscores, charm, compulsion, fear, at 6 of the heart, just another subscore. Okay. Disciplines. While Armiger would give you weapon focus, specialization, and ardent. And second level, the Armiger gives a +1 bonus on both saves against charm, and, you know, basically the same things as up here. Lots of armor training, force of will, more discipline, lawbringer. Being lawful on purpose of overcoming damage reduction, it's fair enough. Hell Knight. And I can grant weapon human sword to following special abilities. Sumatic, Flaming Burst, or Unholy. Additional Hell Knight become immune to fire while wearing armor. That's neat. I mean... I like Hell Knight, but ironically I think Armiger has some pretty damn useful things here. Hence it's only a prestige class, right? Smite Chaos. That's fair, that's fair. And, you know, the Order of the God Claw. So you would get armor training. Well, with this one... Level 5, that's level 5, yeah. Yeah, well, with this one you would get the, No, you already have this. You would get the Force of Will or the Disciplines. Alternatively, you get Weapon Focus and the Specialization. Plus become Ardent. I'm gonna go with Hell Knight for now. The next one's probably gonna go into Armiger, I would imagine. So, there you go, buddy. Have some more of that. Have some Persuasion. How about some Perception instead, yeah? Piranha Strike. An unlight weapon, or any other weapon that can be used with weapon finesse, which we currently don't actually. Funny that, huh? What if we focus on heavy armor? I think that's heavy armor that he's using, right? Hold on. I wanna make sure. Heavy armor, right? Yeah, just again, making sure and all, Okay, so we did this, and that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus here on some heavy armor, you know, make it a little beefier. Right there. That's a good amount of armor. Again, 28. It's nothing to scoff at. 72 health. It's not bad, it's not bad. Oh yeah, and the whole mythic thing. Right, so... You're more of a fighter. So, I would imagine doing the fighter things wouldn't be a bad idea. Bane. Right, so. The bigger they are. You get a bonus to your attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to AC the target receives from the size of any. Boring. Powerful shadows. You don't have to utilize real power of the shadows. Benefit your shadows spells are 20% more real. Cool. I guess. Boring, last stand. Nah. Ascend on summons, ascend on elemental. I don't think so. You don't automatically miss when you roll a 1 on an attack roll. Abound Smite Chaos, which sounds pretty lame, I think. Yeah, Abound Casting, yeah. I don't think so. Battle Meditation. Dexterity bonus. Right, yeah, okay, I remember. Boundless Healing, no. What are my good melee ones? Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, you gain a bonus to the attack roll and damage roll equal to your mythic rank. Number of attack of opportunities you can make increases by 2. Maybe, right? Maybe that's one of the ones I can see. Every time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark on it. Now, attacking the marked target does an additional divine damage equal to 1d6 per your mythic rank. Consuming the mark. Only one ally can leave a mark on a target at one time. Other allies with leading strike ability don't deal additional damage on a marked target. Or, activating this ability grants you magical immunity and dispels any spell effects on you. Maybe it's gonna be a bit of a mage bane, right? So if he gets
crowd controlled, maybe we can activate magic nullification. Perhaps. But for now, I think I'm gonna go Fleeting Strike. It's not like we can't choose the other ones later on anyways, right? You lead your strikes for now. Now, Ko, I see you leveled up back there as well, buddy. Level 5. Level 5 Ko. I like my mobility. I like my athletics. Maybe some of the perception. And even stealth. Weapon finesse. So... made of a creature size category, you may use dexterity modifiers of your strength modifier on attack rolls. Yeah, what would I want? I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, before you do anything, we do have some rating, right? Can it be equipped by this character? Because we don't have proficiency with medium armor. Is that why? Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of a save and test. Maybe it's because it's considered a vermin, right? I wanna see. I wanna see. So we go in with this. Stealth. Go as an armor slot. Yeah? It's a little awkward. It's actually a little awkward. That armor slot has a lock on it. Yeah, well, that's awkward then. Oopsie. Oopsies. Oh, well, I thought I could slap on the armor there, so yeah, that is pretty awkward because I already went in with the light rating. We'll respec Ko. We'll respec him, okay? We'll respec him then. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll just make him better at meta magic. Mounted combat when Ko mounts someone. What is outflanked? Flanking in the same creature. Oh, right, yeah, you need someone else to have that feat as well. Skill focus, mobility. Alright, that stuff. Fair. We can just make him tough. We can just make Ko really tough. I know we can do that. Unwell. There's a mental focus. Dodge would be the alternative, right? Yeah, so you can be more dexterous, maybe? This one dodge bonus to your AC. Yeah, we'll just make him tough. Yeah, both gonna have 63 health. Oh, it's gonna be pretty big. Pretty big. Then he can level up again. Because I appear to have neglected the boy. Oops. And again, I certainly have been neglecting the boy. There you go, buddy. Hey. Improved criticals. Like the bind. You can improve critical multiple times. The effect does not stack each time you take the feat that applies to a new type of weapon. This effect does not stack with any other... Yeah, so basically, it's gonna mess you up. Just by one, yeah. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Instead of net 20, doesn't have to have that anymore.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Restoration lesser. On the boy. Do it. Well, again, we'll need to respec the boy. Man, I was kind of hoping we would get to see Ko here with some armor, but yeah, I didn't notice this. Sorry, I really didn't. It's pretty awkward. But he can have this. Hold on. So if testing, okay, we're testing. We saved earlier, anyways, right? I want to test. That's like the shirts, but not the other one. So which is it? Is it the shirt? Is it the armor? And why is the car outside so fucking loud? Stop making rounds from my house. I wanna see. I wanna feel it. I wanna see it.
No one stands in my way.
Right, go, hold on. Is it maybe not as useless as one might think? Have I been perhaps fed wrong information? Perhaps it's a bit of a different slot that you occupy there. And now we stopped there. Well, I don't know about that, but it looks like he can wear armor, actually. It's actually not been wasted, which I'm rather happy about. Well, that's actually good. Have you found the path yet? Still finding it. Still finding it. I'm making my centipede better right now. Yeah, no, he can't have shirts. That's what he can't have. Technically could even get heavy braiding too. Do I want heavy braiding? Do I want him to be really tanky? I want him to get improved critical hits, actually, with his bite, yeah. How you doing, in spirit? How you doing, man? Look at our little boy here. It's looking better now. Armor class 32. Wow! Wow! Alright, well, you know, I think that was very worth it. Double checking that, you know. Yeah, like 28, 23, 12, 18, 22, 28, and then he comes in with a fat 32. Natural armor. More natural armor. A bit more natural armor. Yeah, my warmer muscles. Yeah, more armor. Not natural, but just armor. And then some dex bonus. -1 due to his size, because I imagine a giant centipede's not small. Yeah. Nothing bad, just rescued a bee that somehow got trapped in the house. Well, damn. They need to be rescued, they do. Done a service to all of bee kind right there. Skeleton of a man wearing armor from the time of the First Crusade is holding his shield. Skeleton of a child with a strange proportion to the animal paw instead of its right arm and leg. And then we have this guy here. Hey. Was not alive. Praise be the... Did he just do the Solaire thing? Guys, that a Dark Souls reference? Yeah, no, that's I came here for a Dark Souls... and a rank. And a Dark Souls reference, that's what I came here for? Damn! We better succeed. There we go. I have no idea where it came from, but there's no way to open or anything. Sneaky little git, I'm telling you. Bees, they have methods, they have ways. They use the underpath. I assure you of that. Those sneaky scoundrel that they are. You could kinda use a ring, you know, you could be a little tankier, you know, by a +1. It's the Solaire reference. It's the boy. Also, is for why posing a phone for rising sun. Well, that's another Solaire reference then. Obviously, Dark Souls came before. Well, we did our Hell Knight thing. We did the Hell Knight quest. I'm happy about that. Absolutely something I want to delve like far deeper into with the like once we actually get to the to the evil playthrough, you know, once we get to that. And I kind of would like Hell Knights in this army, to be fair. Now, what I meant to do? $13 to $20, $6 to $11. You know what? That's fine. I think I'm okay with that. And we'll just merge it with the other army we have. There you go. Now we actually have ranged fellas. And those demons suddenly seem way easier to deal with. Alright, it's time for some more Heroes of Might and Magic, baby! With those 10 Hell Knights that we have. Oh, dude, they're mounted too. It's impressive. How likely do you think... Okay, yeah, I thought as much. I can't really blast them with the Fire spell. But I can blast the cultists. And you know I will. Yeah, I really don't like these guys with their little fireballs. Get him! Yeah, that's right. Be right behind him. Another 7 damage. You can tank it, you can tank it. Okay. And then we evaporate the other cultists. Just like that. Alright, so, shield wall.
And you wait. Or maybe you don't. Let's go down here, I suppose. Well, there's one Hell Knight. It's outside right now. People won't find it weird if I go in and start praising the sound loudly, right? They shouldn't. They shouldn't. If anything, it'd be weird if they would. And not what I meant to do, but hey. Wait, hold on. Of course it's not what I meant to do, because the eye just took over. Cure wounds on him. I want my Hell Knight back. Obviously. I don't think we lost anyone, did we? Except for some Hell Knights and another Cleric. And another Cleric. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, the Hell Knight's gonna duke it out with the boy on the top. Huh. Lay on hands on yourself. That'll make you extra tanky, I'm sure. Yeah. Cat is going about how Commander has God-given powers, and here we have our General vaporizing and rescuing at a scale beyond most demigods with zero comment. I know, right? I know. I thought the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I thought the same thing as well, right? Like, you have this person using one single Scorching Ray and killing over 30 people with one blow, right? But then you have our main character, supposedly so special, and then he struggles against one single Varrock. I'm just saying. People are onto something there. Alright? Just putting that out there. Absolutely. It's a little suspect, alright? Bring back the other Hell Knight that has died. If we can do it without losses, then I'd prefer to do it like that. What do you mean, low morale? Get your act together, buddy. Yeah, we can smite him. We can hurt him. We can reduce their number. Yeah, there's a 4 meter stall, like, look, guy on horse, and then you have wizard. But big. Big, brawny lizard. Lizard? Wizard. Lizard, wizard, same thing anyways, right? And who cares, right? Lizards, wizards. Same thing, yeah. Large sorcerer. Yeah, they have very, very special sorcerer blood. The blood of giants. Yeah, bring them back. Okay, bring back some of our lost clerics. If I can't do it without losses, then again, I will. There we go. I accept the victory. Yes. But yeah, now imagine if Lan was controlling that, right? Like he big Lan, tall Lan. There's a lot of skeletons, and yes, I can't do that. Yeah, skeletal champions, the sharpshooters, ooh, enormous skeletons. Yeah, that's a case for another time there. I think that's like the natural blockade unless you wanna bash your head against it there over and over again. That's what I'm thinking. Like, oh yeah, it's like the army you're not actually meant to beat. Just yet. Type of filter. And, they may be unable to travel there, but we are able to travel here. Random encounter, fair enough. And now we have to fight like thousands of skeletons suddenly, you know? See, the army didn't, so we have to do it now. Yeah, that's not wrong, I mean, it's ghouls. Ghouls and plagued wolf. Ooh, ghoul creeper. Ghoul stalker being tougher. And a bit of a sec wolf. Was actually not bad at all. No, I thought it would be worse. Can't charge because I am exhausted. But I can't tell him to die. Really? Let's go for me. What an odd decision. Sneak attacks. Sounds about right.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Alright, Brooke, you get a wolf. And you should be fine.
Surrender.
Just blast him. Alright, Co. You with your new little braiding, protecting your head there. Doing, what the damage?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And... Sweet. Let's see the Hell Knight. 4 massive damage. That is... almost... impressively low. And there goes the pupper. The undead pupper, that is. Alright, you move down. By the time you get there, it's gonna be probably over anyways. You just shoot him. Killing him.
Battles await.
Golubuk? You okay there? You seem a little, frozen, so to speak.
I'm losing my temper.
I'm sure it's fine. Just a little paralysis. Never hurt anyone. Form's character, after all. I mean, again, I know I'm not supposed to actually be going through here, but what if we do? Nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. Alright, well. Back we go then. Take 19 hours and that's perfectly fine. We'll go all the way back up here and random encounter happens, so we'll quickly do this one, then go back into the camp, rest in there, and we'll be okay. We can move on with our journey then. Towards,
hurt my friends.
towards the town. Oh, succubus? Now, yeah, I don't care about the giant spiders, but the succubus can prove to be a bit of a problem. So what do? We summon a bunch of skeletons around her. I mean, she likes boners anyways, doesn't she? Might as well send all the boners to her. Yeah, we'll deal with her later, you see. And when I say later, I mean with Lan.
You won't survive me.
He actually knows how to deal damage to women. As a bit of a player, you see, as a bit of a player there. That Lan guy. You could scream at her. You could. But just scream at the spider instead. Oh, good scream. Slice her, boys! Rattle her! Oh, well, this one has different audience there. To her charms to no longer having any bits. True. So who better to sat in than her? Also, I see you're over encumbered since you are exhausted and whatnot. Don't worry about it. You'll get your well-deserved sleep soon enough. Yeah, buddy. You will not be hitting me. I'm afraid you won't.
Endure this.
Okay. 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 Lots of damage. Yeah, see, their movement's garbage because of the weight they're carrying right now, so... Yeah, you go for the skeleton and miss. And miss. I yell at you. 7 damage. Come on, bum boys! Finish her! You can hear her giggle. Come on. You can do it. You can clip her wings.
Out of my sight.
I kind of want my skeleton crew to do it. You know, to finish her. Let's face it, the others are not really gonna do too much except for Lan. Lan's gonna kill her.
Let's save some adventures for later.
Yep. Well, that'll do. She punched the skeleton in the stomach, but they no longer have those either. True. Yeah, and like, have you ever tried punching a bone? I guess you could say, like a skeleton or something. Have you ever tried doing that?
Are we in trouble yet?
Let me tell you one thing. They're pretty hard. Usually. Alright, look, I'm gonna give you bull strength, but then you gotta promise to move, okay? We'll need to get out of here. And if you wanna rest, we gotta rest somewhere else, not here. Depends on how old the skeleton is. 18. Just 18 years. Is the skeleton from an 18-year-old? Is the skeleton itself 18 years old? That's up to interpretation, okay? We're gonna meddle in that. Okay, 5 hours until we reach the camp. Finally, able to take a rest. Finally, at long last. We can lay down, sleep a little bit. Yeah, either this camp is gonna crumble or your best is not gonna have a good time. Also, man, I like the double shield setup you got there. I know there's a little gnome. But you don't see him, you know? You don't see him. You just see a man with 2 shields. You never know, you know, you gotta block from the front and from the back, you see? They're putting a Dragon's Dogma Goblin right there, where they have their little shield thing. And like the shield in the back, the shield in the front, as their armor, so to speak. They're dry and somewhat hollow. Hitting them doesn't hurt as much as a fresh one. And sons, you're some awfully experienced punching skeletons, how come? Do you do that often? There's 2 kids wearing a coat. One sitting on another one's shoulder. Respect that they actually, you know, got involved in the costume as much as they did, you know, like they slapped in an entire, what was it? Like a, shield and then some. 2 shields? Armor? Impressive trench coat. Like, has anyone ever seen, known, or done the 2 kids in a trench coat thing? Like, it's something I always wanted to do, but I never did. Because I only have... I'm only surrounded by weaklings, you know, that can't support my weight. Or, cowards that don't want to go on top of my shoulder, you know? I never had it happen. I always wanted to, though. I always thought it was, like, funny. So, it's a shame, yeah, I admit, I never did it. I never done it. Again, I'm pretty happy with the party selection here. Pretty solid. I mean, again, here's something I would still change out with him, but we'll give him another shot. We'll see how it's gonna fare in future combat encounters, right? Little Hell Knight guy. For the time being, I like the party we have. I found my setup. Okay, demon army with a lot of incubi. Led by the big incubi. Unknown location, right. Guess it won't be for there. Random encounter. Well. Random encounter, you see. Something tells me it's not that random. It's almost like I'm fighting an incubi. No, sorry, succubus. My bad. Sorry that I, mis-demon-gendered you there. Lan? How you feeling? You feeling lucky? You feeling, ready to shoot up a succubus there? Maybe have her die? Oh? Oh, there's another one, actually. And a seer, which conveniently missed me, actually. Maybe we can make the seer slumber. That'd be perfect. He is dead. That seer is a dead... Not man, but like... a dead demon. Is a dead demon, alright?
This will be the stuff of legend.
Yeah, you slap her. I could rattle her too. Sorry, my bad. I could attempt to rattle her too.
Press the attack.
Oh? Oh? Oh, she's on our side now. She's now officially on our side. How convenient that is, huh? Okay, guys, we won and we even get a new ally. We now... Guys, I told you I could fix her. Guys, I told you I could fix her.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay, well, she changed her mind again. She's a little bipolar on that. Oh well. Goddamn bipolar succubi. Hey, you.
I'll hit you.
Well, I will hit you. Well, look, I was hoping I could fix you, but I guess I'll have to kill you instead, huh?
You won't survive me.
Like, you could have walked away, succubus. You could have simply walked away.
Run them through.
You chose this, mind you.
Clawing time.
Like, you wanted this. You want... We could have all left, right? We could have all left, it would have been fine. You chose this. Yeah. She was like, wait. No, I hate you. I actually hate you. One of the options is to the to Drezen itself, but we want to be going here first. Except for... well, we cannot. However, it appears that new recruits have arrived. We could, technically speaking, get some... I don't use either one of those. Buy resources. I just need more gems. Alright, that's how many I could buy with my... thing. Where do I see that? Like, do I see it somewhere here? Please search for a new unit. Search. Oh, I didn't just fuck it up. So yeah, I assume we're just gonna buy these. I don't want to spend probably my actual gold. Red bicycle for a moment. What if? Wow, they went up in price pretty quickly there. Shit. But what if... I think I'm putting my actual money into the campaign here. 159 would not be enough, sadly. It would not be. But what we can do is get a bunch of, you know, those guys. For a moment I want to say like, hey, wait, that army wasn't there before, but now it was. Alright, let's move him. Ran out of movement. Alright, now let's do the Heroes Fight Magic thing. Never mind. It's not. For the movement points, yeah, you're fine, you're good. You can have all of them join you now. One may even say that this army is now viable. I'm gonna skip a day. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait for Crusader Army 1 to come a little closer. So we can merge the Hell Knights right there. And then we go to the actual Crusader army, and suddenly all the demons don't look as bad anymore, now do they? It's fine. And also all of her spells and whatnot. Like, she is arguably vastly more powerful than I am. Cultists, ghouls, and cultist fighters. Killing 21 people with one single cast of that. Ridiculous. In the best way possible. We'll defend for now, okay? Everyone, turtle down. I'm gonna send him another message, okay? Gotta get rid of a lot of cultists there. 50 people died. 50. Okay, the ghouls are getting within range. I killed 16 of them. And then deal 44 damage before I go in. Killing 3 more. And I'm feeling like getting rid of more cultists. Killing another 52 people. Death to you. 15 damage, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Now he is paralyzed, which is, you know, the bigger problem here. But hey, the ghouls are gone. I could, but I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna resist the urge, the temptation to go in and scorch all of them right now. I must be patient. And not like they will actually do any real damage to me now anymore. There you go. Yeah, just a little bit of scorching ray here and there, and it's all fine, you see? That's all you need to do. And finance points went up. Good. Good.
So... Can I click away? Demon Army, they do have a few bolts down here. And then more Orc double X +2. Hey, that's actually something I'd like. Unironically. So which demon armies were now? So first the incubi happened, right? I'm gonna save just in case. Army doesn't have movement. Skip a day. Okay. So in we go. Bashing them. There's a lot of half-naked men. Well, some of the stacks are a little weaker. I killed 6 half-naked men. And I deal damage to some of them. Wait, no, that's my spell! That's illegal! What are they doing? Crushing despair? I don't like the sound of that. I'm now desperate. How far do you think they can move? Pretty far. I move in. If you guys up, you need to heal yourself right there. Okay, there he goes. Killing all my clerics. That sucks. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. Absolutely do. Scorching Ray, at least some of them. Maybe this one. You Scorching Ray me, I Scorching Ray you back. Call it a mutually assured destruction. I can move again, how lovely. I could kill the whole squad, potentially. Emphasis on the potentially bit. I go to Rangers. How Atmos frustrating. You're actually dangerous. Look, we can bring back some Hell Knights later, okay? First, however, we need to get rid of some of those incubi before they fuck my whole army. Hey, Kyrian, how you doing? How's it going? I'm losing people to the war effort. Here. Have some posy vibes. Considering the shield bearers can't really do anything. They actually can't really do much. Oh yeah. You're going late today? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm going late? I mean, stream's about... started at normal time. It's about a normal length right now still. So, well, it's nothing abnormal if that's what you mean. Look, you can do that to me, but I will just simply heal again, okay? Just to make that clear. And then I will beat you. You gonna stop by now for me? Nope. No, I don't. Usually, I stop later. For the most time. That's more like the norm. Trust me, I would know the norm a little better. But no, it's it's very much in the norm, yeah. The Crusaders took over the ruins of Sigurian settlement and put the sword of all of them is defending it. Scouts have reported a sinister-looking lair nearby. Yeah, I'm looking a little roughed up now. Which, sadly all my rangers that die, but, at the very least, right, we can have these guys join forces, right? Not all bad anymore. Penetrating strike. 3 points of damage reduction for 3 rounds. Plus 15 bonus to energy per level of this feat. All spectacles units have a plus 2 bonus to AC and damage per level of this feat. Units in the army have a plus 3 bonus to saving throws per level for this feat. Oh, that sounds nice, right? Of a protective ward. Sure. Yeah, the counter side don't worry about. It's more like the bones, yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Also, if you are in a war, get some sacrificial meat shields. Do the Russian. Oh, I have sacrificial meat shields, except for They're pretty tough and don't go down that easily. Blow through the 70 experience. Damage, yeah. We could try it, right? We could try that encounter. We can attempt it. We can attempt. An attempt will be made. At least not all clerics died. A good chunk of them managed to bounce back. How likely am I to deal damage to you like this? I could potentially kill all Minotaurs. Well... damn. That's a lot of Minotaurs that just died. And he can move pretty fast, so yeah, let's mess him up. Hell yeah. And you just hunker down. And what if I do it again? As much... Heroes of Might... Sorry, Heroes of Magic, not Might. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I could potentially one-shot all of these units here. And I got pretty damn close to one-shotting that one. He could melee me. Yeah, he could melee me the next turn, but I can also get rid of him with the Death Knight, so... Bonk. The Crusade bounce is pretty whack. Yeah, it is, huh? It sure strikes me pretty, all over the place, I suppose you could say. Now, let's see with the warriors here. Blast them a little. Yeah, like, these archers and, like, the basic units are absolutely useless, right? But then you have, like, you know, the Hell Knights. They're good meat shields. And, surprisingly, the clerics as well, which are absolute powerhouses, right? Like, they absolutely rack them, but these guys can only do, like, 1 to 2 damage. Or 1 to 2 kills. And then we can do magic and we win. And then you unlock spells that are not for the second level, from the second level. Yeah, I know. It's only Scorching Ray, right? It's only Scorching Ray we're using. Like, it would make more sense if it was a fireball, so to speak, but damn! It's only Scorching Ray! Burn relay traffic between Drezen and Canabras. Now this small but once thriving port, town lies in ruins, but a sturdy harbor may still come in handy when we supply ships from Mandevs arrive. How lovely. And it's a bunch of Minotaurs. And, light cavalry with raiders. Okay. I'll wait 24 hours. Oh, just stop right there. I'm gonna save before taking on that fight. Now I wonder how well this is gonna go. It is way outside of my weight class, but I need to know how likely I can beat all of them if I use my magic. It's all in the heart of the magic. Okay, 24 Minotaurs died with 1 Scorching Ray, mind you. Yeah, they're all everywhere, and they will do a lot of damage, by the way. Maybe even the... Maybe more so the guys with the, that would be suicide. Maybe more so the guys with the, Oh, you're ranged? Oh. Oh, there go the clerics. Well, I mean, I suppose that's one way to go about. If I burn you to death, I'll be good to go. With the Hell Knights did us, at least. They will do some damage. And these guys will slowly advance. 2 Hell Knights died. Literally everyone died. There goes the hand. But you see, maybe we don't even need to care about this ones down here, because they're just gonna die like that after all, right? We magic, okay? We magic in this. And then I can heal the Hell Knights and basically bring them all back. Like it's nothing. He would potentially kill them, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait so I can heal them again. And get our numbers as far up as I can. Well, yeah, that would be an encounter that is outside of my category, basically. Your losses, replenishment, only 8 archers died. Good. I'm happy. Happy with that. That's fine.
And we got ourselves the Orc Double Eggs, which should be really good for our, you know, Orc. Pieces of the unholy symbol of Rovgwag. The story became infamous among the people of the Eastern Sarkoris in the wake of the crimes of Humpback Zurga, bloodthirsty priest. Zurga was born with a body so twisted and broken that the infant's very survival seemed truly miraculous. There's a lot of lore. Well, I'm not gonna read all of this, but it's a nice symbol. It looks pretty. And then we have just some raiders down there, Fair enough. Another safe. Hey, I'm game. I'm gonna take on some raiders. I just took on a way tougher army, alright? A bunch of minotaurs decapitating people. Which I assure you are the ones we couldn't get back anymore. Like every, and raiders. One of you guys is a little redundant, don't you think? Bye! What a death screech that was. What a death screech, man. Now you know that person died. you know they're dead, okay? You know they're dead with a screech like that. I'm gonna lay on hands. Get some of the archers back as they get exploded. Literally exploded, mind you. Get some of the light cavalry in. Yeah, we're gonna cause some more losses to them after all. Oh no. Yeah, they're going after the clerics. Wise choice, wise choice. Well, I need you to remove me the cavalry. You heal yourself. Should be able to do that, right? Get rid of the cavalry. The clerics may fall here. Oh, we can go again. We'll buy then. 17 damage. I healed a little. And I mean just a little. Yeah, I know. A bit of a stark contrast, right? Very, very stark. Yeah, but it's nice to see that, right? It's nice to see that. It's probably gonna be a reload anyways, right? But it's good to see it, you know? I'm happy to have witnessed death and suffering at the hands of a few raiders and people on horseback. Okay, now it's just a bit of a slugfest here, really. We take out some of their units, they take out some of my units here. You know how it be. 120 damage, didn't even take me out now. Now you're gonna get taken out. Partially. I lose another one and I win. But at what cost? We got the majority important units back, but could have been better, of course. Could have been better, obviously. But hey, we found a little funny ring, which is the plus for morale bonus for saving throws against disease, nausea, and sickened effects. That's cool. Pretty handy, it sounds like. Okay. There's a few armies on the top. How are we looking with recruitment, though? Whew. I want to recruit clerics, however. Clerics I like a lot. How far do you think you can make it? Because we'll send you just that far. And then we send this one random wizard here that we have. Only hired him for logistical purposes, after all. And that's the day. You know how awfully nice of the demons to wait for everyone to actually do their moves and not actually come and fight us instead, you know? God, it would be so inconvenient. Can you believe it? I mean, again, I don't mind the Crusader mode that much thus far. Like, it's really not that bad. Yeah, I know some people, you know, sit on it a lot, but I really don't think it's that bad, currently. Because I feel like I need to keep emphasizing, currently. Currently it's pretty okay. Yeah, let's go to the underground hideout. And, you know, wait for some mana to come back. But yeah, we just did with the Scorching Rays we had. We were able to take out a army that is far, far harder than we should be able to take on. Anyways, the party assembled. And the hideout of who knows what. There's an elk. There's a bit of loot here and there that I haven't picked up. A pretty small map overall. Oh yeah, there's a little masterwork dagger. You know, like when I found my first masterwork weapon, I was like, damn! But I'm realizing those are as common as sand on the beach. It's really nothing that crazy. Who's good at perception? You have a 11, 12, 14, 12. Yeah, we'll go with Lan.
A lizard and a human enter a tavern.
But it's covered in terrible wounds and it's clearly not by no animal teeth, but by a skillful torturous hand. And that's you succeeding. So someone skillfully tortured that man there.
You follow.
How reassuring.
It might be a trap.
It is a trap. Also with quality weapons from the Dead Crusaders and Dead Demons. Okay, get that loot. Fang's land, by the way. Stranger. Good. Colonel Monk, get up and talk to them. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, you go full sprint on him, okay? Magical weapons too, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, especially enchanted weapons, right? Those are proper rare. Like, I think I found only 2 actually enchanted weapons, right? That being the bow Lan is using, being his
I'm all ears.
his little wacky blood bow here. And then we had the burning axe that we had at some point. Oh yeah, by the way, let's check this one out. Work double axe, 6 to 13 damage. Yeah. How would it look like? I mean, it would look like something that's really badass, but damage is a little lousy. Yeah, I would have expected a little more out of it, you know? Out of some orcish weapon smithing. Then again, we could take the feat that would make us a little more proficient with orcish weapons, right? So, they'll be dead. They'll be dead. Alright, man, come on. No need to slow down like this. Come on, get in. Yeah. And for the next playthrough again, I will have to look into what mods we'll use and whatnot, since I want it to be modded. The first playthrough unmodded and the second one absolutely modded. Incubus. Critting me for 42 damage. Well, let's return the favor, shall we? There you go, how you like that, huh? Not so easy anymore, is it?
Better start running.
Is that all you can do, Incubi? I know there's another one somewhere, but probably went invisible, I imagine. Didn't rattle. Ooh. Yeah, I sent you my mod list. Not sure how stable it is, though, as I haven't gotten too far. Yeah, I mean, I would appreciate it. I absolutely would appreciate it. But, also doesn't have any rush. So, you take your leisure, you know, you play some more with it, you know, and, see for yourself on how stable it is overall, and yeah. And if nothing else, I can always go and take a look in the like, what would it be? Nexus, maybe? ModDB? Something like that? I would imagine. So yeah. Do you find Fidian? If it's a party member, then no. Haven't found them. It's not ringing a bell just yet. Hello, masterwork weapons. Hello.
Right there. Something.
Explore Nexus and GitHub, but there's a mod finder mod. A mod finder mod. Okay. A mod finder mod. So like what? Like Blatant Sorcery is now integrated mod list. Talking weapons, so kind of party member, kind of loot. No, I haven't. No, absolutely have not in this case, no. I'm pretty sure I remember a talking weapon, if I had found one. All I have found is floating balls. Being will-o-wisps. Well, one. Getting ambushed. Ouch. 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 Right, so now it's my turn, yeah?
I eat a will-o-wisp.
Right, Lan.
Make every strike count.
How do you like your odds against will-o-wisps? Yeah, it didn't go too well. They're undead, right? Aberrations. It's not the same then. Well, first of all, let's get a bit of a party healing. And then walk away. Outside the game, but it is on Nexus as a mod, right? Canabras, there might have been a perception check involved. Well, maybe I failed the check then. Perhaps I failed. Perhaps I failed. Could very well be. My people aren't always perceptive, you see. What are you weak to? Could I maybe flame you? Burning Arc? A little?
They don't know how fragile it is.
Yeah, you punched the spirits. Yeah, I didn't get it, no. I mean, I didn't know about its existence until now. So... there's that. 2 misses. Alright, alright. Right, so how about you do this and then blast them, okay? Just shoot them. Just floating skulls anyways, right? I don't think I can rattle them, though. Like, they seem not rattleable. Electricity spell immunity. Interesting. Just heal everyone. Yeah, just do the... just do some healing, you know? I'm still not sure if I like him more than Camellia currently, you know? He is... giving me a bit of trouble there with heading properly. Oh, of course, spelling me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just claw him. It'll be better that way. Stop whatever you're doing. Giant centipede venom, however, is working, apparently. That is a thing that works on him. Well, hey, that was something.
Skip the pleasantries.
I just walked into some glowing mushrooms before you know it was all will-o-wisps in there, yeah. A loading tip says magic missile, huh? Well, ironically, we didn't bring that person with us.
Pay attention.
Yeah, she stayed back.
Forget it.
I'll forget it, okay? Another incubus.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Every time I found one of King Infurious action, they cast shield on themselves. What are the will-o-wisps? So, I nominate Ko to go through the trap. Sorry, Ko! You can take it, though. You can take it. I'm sure you can. Well, let's see, Lan, in the meantime. Let's get into shooting position. Alright. Ooh, raw nature. I like that. I'm good at that stuff, you see. Kingmaker Wisp some bullshit? That bad, huh? Well, I can see that. I can. Well, looks like that incubus is very much asleep right now. But his friend is here now. Send you over.
Yeah, we have a big melee party right now. I think it's great. It's time to do some crumping. Now, if that's not all, what if we could ignore the one that's sleeping as well? Just to disrespect them, you know? Not like they can hit me anyways, right? I mean, clearly they cannot, right? Otherwise they would have by now, surely. Maybe I'm gonna be a little more humble, and all I do is a little bit of blessing here. Sadly, not everyone's gonna get that. And then we get rid of the rest. Hopefully. Hopefully. Please. Lan. Lan, please. Can't go into rage just yet. But I can hit him a few times. And maybe that word's gonna make someone else fall asleep. Oh, you know she is. That's my little Emperor right there. That's her. That's Emperor right there, baby.
You are nothing before me.
Quite devastating. Hundreds of you... Hundreds like you have fallen. But do they have giant centipedes, though? Clearly, you're not ready to take that on. Huh. Are you okay there, buddy? Chibial, the pain connoisseur. Okay, a level 19 enemy. I see how it is. The pain connoisseur. Riveted armor placed in the centipede for exact such occasion. See, I mean, he is built to absorb damage after all. And he, frankly, is pretty damn good at doing just that. What if I throw a bit of rainbow into his face? He doesn't seem to like that. I don't think he appreciated it. No, shame I can't move still, since technically didn't use my move action. Now, hypothetically speaking, if I was to make him fall asleep, of course, right? Hypothetically. That would be pretty great. Now, you know, those vines may be holding you back, but I assure you, you're looking as good as ever there. You know, they don't seem like they're impeding you too much. All I'm saying. And then, the one and only Ko is going in. He can do it. See, he can do it. He might be about minus 51 right now, but he did do it. Depending on what you view as doing it. I mean, he distracted him long enough for us to be able to do the majority damage. Alright? Think about it like this. Ko is level 7? He took those hits like a champion. Alright, no matter what you say, he took him like a champ. So, you know, credit where credit's due. This damn oversized incubus here? Connoisseur of pain? That's so, huh? I move in. I vomit rainbows in your face again. Okay, right. This place is a little iffy on the camera, isn't it? It's because of the damn pillar in the middle. I'm telling you. You get close, but not too close.
To the end.
Well, you got hurt now, didn't you? Well, you know, maybe you get a little further away. I know, like, maybe let this be a lesson to you. I want to punch, but I don't want to charge him necessarily.
Refuse to surrender.
You okay, back there, buddy? Ignore those skeletons getting absolutely massacred right now. It's all under control. We got more skeletons coming up, okay? Again, there's just a bit of a meat shield there, so it's fine. Lan, can you do me the favor and actually hit him this time? That'd be great.
Meanwhile, this Gentle's gonna do 0 damage over and over. Oh yeah, Ko, you can step aside. Considering your current circumstance. Come on, man. There we go. At least one of them hit. I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna do another buff later. Well, I'm gonna be extra large. Now let's see if I can make him fall asleep. No. Sadly not. Hey, buddy. Gonna drink this potion? There you go. Yeah, hang in there. Okay. Solid. Solid. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright then. That's good. It didn't absolutely get murdered. Of course not. Wait, what? Construct, Drain, Fey, Outsider, Plant, Exoplanetary, or Subtype. What are you? Evil Outsider. So I just can't hold person on Outsiders, can I? I guess it would be hold monster or something like that. Yeah. Was of the sleep succeeding? I don't even know. Probably not too high. Honestly, probably not that high. But if it was to succeed, or if it was to have succeeded, rather, it would have been pretty amazing. A little pray for everyone. Make him worse, make us better. Yeah, look guys, don't tell him, but I'm not really optimistic with the odds I'm seeing on our shapeshifter here. He's looking a little rough, you know. He did just take a lot of damage. He did do just that. Wow. Maybe we're gonna do some attack rolls on him. Some attack roll shenanigans, because he is weak to... Alright, but not lightning. That's good to know. Yeah, like, he succeeds this very, very easily, right? So I would imagine, I would stand to reason, that, he would have a pretty high success chance against the whole, Ooh, critted him. Against the whole sleep. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. I am dead, actually. Wait for it. The message's gonna pop up any moment now. There we go. Yeah, the dice were not with me for that one. The dice actually hated me, it seems like, yeah. Man, that's a lot of damage he throws out at you. That is a lot of damage. Well... surely there's a different save somewhere in there, right? It turns out we haven't saved at all. So, you know, just that. We'll just go for the whole place again, it'll be fine.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
But now, frankly, because I want it to be a little different, I'm gonna do real time now.
Die!
Get him, boys!
Hear you cry!
Get him! Yeah! Yeah, blast him! Absolutely! Yeah, look, it's just a little faster, I suppose, right? Like, I'm not the fondest of this, but, it gets the job done. It gets the job done, after all, you see.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
But yeah, no, I'm more fond of the turn-based mode, personally. Since, I don't know, it feels better. You know, it's like, more like the tabletop, I suppose you could say. It's, yeah, it's a little closer to it and whatnot. And, here we go. Wisps. Willow wisps, to be precise. Got him, boys. Did you get credit, or did you just do the critting? Amber, move aside. How is real-time Will-O-Wisps gonna treat us, I wonder? And I wonder how many spells are gonna get used here. Does the ref has voice acting? It does have voice acting, indeed. It indeed does have voice acting. How you doing, Duckon? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, lean back, enjoy the show. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't have voice acting, but this is a good chunk that does have voice. It's more like the main things, right? The main events that do have voice acting. But other than that, no. Other than that, you actually have to read it yourself. Alright, so I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna actually go in now. I wonder if the big incubus is gonna show up only once everyone else is defeated or earlier.
You've crossed the wrong
But this one's gonna go down. I shall delay the turn, because I know they're gonna show up here. Just delay it further. I don't think it'll matter, but let's do some delaying. I want you to be a little more in the front. And with that one incubus. The one incubus may fall asleep. He did not. Interesting. There's a new development right there, see?
Retreat is not an option.
Which may mean
Better start running.
that the bigger and worse incubus, that he may just fall asleep instead then. You know, looking at the luck right now, perhaps. Or not. Oh no, there he is. Oh no, he's there. Oh, don't worry about it. I think we just got lucky the last time. You have some skeletons to go through first, alright? It'll keep you busy enough, I'm sure. Right, boys? No, that's the wrong way. You're going, by the way. No, I wanted to go after the other one, you see. No, still the other one. No, this one's fine. Yeah, he gets it. 0 damage, buddy. Cool. Very good. Can you try and make him fall asleep? Oh, what a shame. What a shame indeed. I think I will actually go buff Golem, being my main warrior here. And then it's so crowded that I can hardly move.
Kneel before
Thank you,
me.
skeletons.
This one's mine.
It's too short.
Press the attack.
It's actually too short to do anything. Do whatever that is. We'll get him next time.
Will be the stuff of legend.
Now this is scuffed, alright?
Endure this.
Hold on. Okay, he'll die. We got rid of the 2 skeletons. Easy enough, obviously. Right, so you all will receive a blessing. First and foremost. And then I will move down with my Oracle Boy. Okay. The skeletons hopefully will play the role of cannon fodder pretty well. So I hope it'll work just fine. Against the sadist. The pain connoisseur. Now I want to see what the odds are on actually making him fall asleep, yeah? Let's look at them. Wow, he almost fell asleep. He actually almost fell asleep there. Impressive. Am I doing it to myself? No. I made Ragel normal size. Now it's a god-awful looking normal sized gnome. I hate it. Oh god, normal sized gnomes look terrible. Hey, just smite him. Alright, just smite him. Ragel, it'll be fine. We still love you. Probably. Probably, yeah. Okay, we'll be able to attack him the next turn. Now land. You have to move in and shoot him. Oh god, it's also big! You think we can... We can attempt? We can attempt it. Yeah, well, we need to protect ourselves from alignment here.
communal. Against anything... I'm pretty sure it's chaotic, right? Chaotic, yeah. Thanks from chaos, communal. Yeah, except for his buff is a little bit of a different one, actually. I just skipped someone's turn. Resist fire, permanent. Smite, permanent. Freedom of movement, which I don't like. Heroism, permanent. Magic investment armor, divine power. Yeah, it's not good. Not a good scene. One of our melee folks go in. Maybe cast Paris Endurance on myself. 102 health, that's a start.
Is not an option.
Alright, now we need to start actually dealing damage. So please, do that.
You've crossed the wrong
4 shots! 4 shots! 12! Are you kidding me, Lan? You're supposed to be good, Lan. Oof. Well, he got hurt a lot. Credits! For a 38. Right there. Look, we'll summon a few more skeletons. Just to pave the way for them. Then we wait a little. See what they can do, if they can take the aggro a little bit here. I need Reginald to move out of the way. So maybe he can fight a little more later. Oh, credit for 9 damage, isn't that lovely? Right, again, Burning Arc is not gonna do too much to you. Maybe we'll rattle him instead. We do not, in fact, rattle him. Today is a truly sad day, then. A day where I cannot rattle my foe. But at least I can throw some rainbows into his eyes and hurt him that way. Now, good sir, you will need to have this potion consumed right now. And maybe even a bit of Shield of Faith. Could come in handy. When we have the Griffin, go all out. 20 damage, yeah. We better. Lan, don't disappoint me again. Lan? Lan. Lan. Oh god, Lan. Well, he died. Lan, you had one job, Lan. Lan, you had one job. And you failed. Big time. Now Reginald's dead. Which, frankly, I'm actually kind of okay with, to be honest with you. Like, I still don't know. Like, I may even prefer Camellia to him. Okay, we get some more skeletons in here. Just so maybe they can take the aggro instead, you know. Maybe do some very minimal damage to him, right? The slightest of the slightest damage that we could do. We can also attempt to rattle his bones once again. Successfully. Dealing 16 damage to him. And Gorlamok. You can go in for the strikes. But what if we Battle Spirit first? What if we do Battle Spirit first? We also have a Shield of Faith potion there on him. But I hope it'll be fine. Not necessary. Lan! Surely you won't miss that many shots in a row, right? Thank you, Lan. Lan, I appreciate you actually pulling your weight there. We kinda need it. Badly. There go the skeletons. Excellent. Go. Bite him in the butt. And now we can do a bit of a prayer, debuffing him, and buffing ourselves, and the process. Skeletons go in, getting some damage. Yeah, we should have him now. We should have him. Okay, sounds good to me. Rattle him, Ember. Shame. So we couldn't rattle him. The thing if I spew rainbows in his eye, that may kill him. Almost!
He is sitting on 5 health, actually. Griffin, come on! Finally, at last. All it took was someone dying.
I'm losing my temper.
Understandable. Understandable, that one. I would also be losing my temper. Alright, let's check out that lore. It was a rough fight.
Got it.
The Purser's murderers were masters of torture, judging by the wounds they tortured him for weeks before he died. That's rough.
Move out.
Oh. We got some good-looking loot, though. What's the other loot? Oh, that's me actually accessing his corpse, finally. Someone managed to. Is someone? Can you get to him? No? Oh well.
Oh,
Hey, buddy, you think? So we got a, resurrection scroll, remove sickness, yeah, no, revive, resurrect, should be resurrect, could be hard, resurrection, yeah, there it is. Well, hey, buddy, welcome back to the living. How did you enjoy your power nap there? It was pretty good, right? Big boy half, you got him, is no longer yellow. Take a look at his loot list. I am pretty sure I didn't get him. I opened his bank, is what I did. There we go, see? That's what his loot is. Chainmail, belt, and a cloak. They're all magical. See, now I got it. Before it was only like me opening the inventory, basically, but actually not getting it. Mithril. Whenever the warrior of this +3 mithril chainmail flanks an enemy, the warrior gets +2 bonus on damage against flanked creatures. If you have an outflank feature, the damage is increased to +4 instead. Well, you can't do that then. I'd rather not have you do it. Hey Amber, wanna get a mithril shirt? I would appreciate it on him, but I think his is better because natural weapons and whatnot. You're okay. Well, it's kind of okay. He has a big chunk of armor he's getting with it. I also don't want to spend it on him. You know what? That's this Camellia. This Camellia stuff right there we're looking at. Belt of physical flow. Boosts strength and dexterity. Well, you know what? I mean, I think I'm gonna say yes to that. +1 like bonus I see, and right, so you don't stack with a few things, actually. You also don't stack with bold strength, but it's fine. Hey, you know what? That's okay. We got some bracers and some dexterity for some people. You got bracers, they just don't do anything. So yeah, there's +1 like bonus on armor class. So armor class went down a little. I mean, it's kind of cool to have it, right? You know, we should be able to get the, I'm gonna move out of the cave, so the buffs were off. Yeah, bold strength is kind of meddling with it. It'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna give the chainmail to Camellia. Sounds more like a she thing. Well, kinda looks more like her style of equipment. And I'm probably gonna replace Rachel with her. Gonna want her back, actually, ironically. I know, I don't say that a lot. But it's true. I think I may like her a little more than Rachel. Rachel's pretty badass. She has a bit of a something going on. We're making good. We're making good, I've no doubt about it. Anything we need? No. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. And score remove blindness. Most harmful condition can be removed by something. Let's rank for some minutes. Ah, look, we'll just move up there and it'll be gone. See? No problem. Alright, so, your inventory. Is it still conflicting with anything? It doesn't seem to. So yeah. Some nice looking stats. All we know is that bull strength is kind of redundant right now. Yeah, I mean, not just something probably. But yeah, like with her, the way I skilled her, or however you'd call it, her perks, I'm pretty happy with how those turned out. So yeah, probably like that a little more. More keen on it. You know, I'm a little more keen on it. Ember, what's your chance to hit? It's a +3 on the attack. Well, you have a +10 on the attack. You're fine. You have your belt. Maybe we'll save it. But you can have a little ring that makes you more resistant to diseases. And so on. And you can have a cloak of resistance +2. You know? It's only fair that you get it. And you know, you little guy, you can also get a little cloak. And Zoe. But yeah, the rest, well, those we'll have to do later. Let's first go back to the camp. Travel there, maybe get a bit of some rest. As, you know, they are tired after all of the traveling. Get some rest, get some heals in. Sell some items, buy maybe another scroll of, you know, resurrect. And we should be good. How close are we to leveling up? You know. Again, is it just me or does Ko genuinely look a little larger than he used to be? I think he grew. Or is this a placebo thing? Maybe. Maybe it's just a simple placebo, but he looks bigger. Alright, so, sell these. Literally no use for them. Sell that. Keep it. And keep those. And sell the trash that I have. I mean, that's a deal, I suppose. And yeah, we don't have a lot of money because I can spend a lot of it on... He is larger, right? Yeah, he did, right? So it's not just me, right? And my companions when they reach a certain level. Alright, so I'm not crazy. Good. Yeah, I just looked at the boy and was like, man, he sure is big. Sure, it is a giant centipede, but was he that giant earlier? But was he? Right, Camellia. Hey, you. I got something you may enjoy a little more than Lady Calendra's shirt. Now, it kind of fits with your little hat. Your stat. And we even got you a belt. How do you like this? So you have a +14 to hit. And you can deal up to 21 damage. Again, it's pretty good. I kinda like it. And then would you like this? A little bit of a chain shirt? 10 arcane failure chance, 5 arcane failure chance. Sure, but look, she looks tougher that way, okay? She looks tougher. More badass. Oh yeah, we actually should sleep too. Taking resting.
It's not that I missed the
Pets
creatures from my
grow
own
on
hunting grounds
Drezen
in
level
the
4 and
caves.
7. Okay.
But back there, if a beast didn't eat you for lunch,
I
you could eat it
am...
instead.
I haven't really
It
changed
doesn't
my
work
shaman
like that
level. I
with
only got it
demons.
1 feat, but he's level 7 now. So maybe, you know, that's... overall made him just grow. Any mechanical changes, but your centipede is now more centipede. True. More peats. More peats for him. Alright. Swap you out. I don't dislike her. But I won't use her just yet. Yeah, I mean, it's like size category stuff usually, I imagine, so it's, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Surely. So expensive, holy. Well, that is the Crusader's life. Let's do some more Heroes of Might and Magic now. There are changes. Like outside of him being larger. God, this is Swarm again. Locusts this time. Hear me out, I could kill a lot of... I want to get rid of the Locust personally. Thank you.
I'm sure you understand. I also like my tiny army of, you know, free archers back there. You can lay on hands on the knights, not on yourself, only on the knights. Maybe we'll get rid of the babaus as well. There's some magicking here and there. Sure, that's fine. They don't mind, surely. Another one does. Fair enough. I wait. You slammed a fighter. Not what I meant to do, but fair enough. Still fair enough. There we go. So what are some of the changes derived from this? Okay, now we'll use you up later. Maybe kill? Good. So lay on hands others. I would greatly appreciate this. I can get some of the Hell Knights back and do massive damage. Attempt to do massive damage. Yeah, hurt him a little. It's fine, the clerics can take it. Almost wiped them out. And they're gonna die the next attack. Might even do this. I was really hoping... Oh! Yeah, I was really hoping they would all die. After all. I mean, we don't even have any real losses right now. Since they're all in the infirmary and they can all get healed. See, they're all back now. So yeah, no extra loss. Becomes large. Strength plus 8. Minus dexterity, plus for constitution, plus for natural armor. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on. Hold on a moment, actually. What's the strength? True. Plus 8 strength on him. Wow. Okay. He can do up to 21 damage too. It's kinda nasty. And again, the big armor's no secret. Oh look, we can level her up. Jean gains 10% more experience points and an additional feat at level 20. That sounds really good. Plus 15 bonus to combat morale per level of this feat. All enemies have a minus 50 penalty to combat morale per level of this feat. Is also kinda neat. Infirmary size increased. Sounds good too. But yeah, we're gonna go with a zealous student. That sounds just better. I guess, maybe just me. But yeah, it sounds pretty neat. Okay, so she has 24 out of 80 mana. I don't know how much XP she has, but if I let them flee... Yeah, they just lose. They just take the losses, and we get all the rewards. Can confirm now. What are these guys anyways? Ash Giants? What's like a Ash Giant? Informed by the energies of chaos, these while barbarians suffer from multiple horrible diseases, they compensate for lack of intelligence with their power and anger, stemming from never-ending agony. That's fair. Yeah, I would be probably pretty grumpy as well, if that was to happen to me. I would just skip a few days and get some mana. Yeah, just hang out a few days, why not? We could. And we will. I mean, I'm just saying, having more people who actually know how to fight is even better for me. The earlier the better. And we can send in that old geezer to actually, receive them. Welcome them. Assimilate them. Skip day. Alright, so how far can you go? Can you go up to here? Almost. It's good enough. My main army. Moving you back now. We're gonna do some changes real quick. Because we're gonna absolutely get rid of the archers completely. We don't need them. Like, actually don't need them. Cool. Skip day. And now we move on to the demon army here. Some babos. And that's fair, but again, we do have a solid thing going on, I dare say. So maybe we can take them all out with barely any losses, if any. And after all, there are a lot of XP here. Wonder what the big guy's gonna be doing. I blast him. Hopefully killing all of them. Great. Alright, you defend. Defend. You defend. Let him come to us. Delay? Oh, can't delay them. And now we got the swarm where we wanted the swarm to be. Now get rid of the cultists, preferably. Big losses. Okay, 8 of them go. 9 health gone. But wait, we can do 13 damage now. Okay, some very minuscule losses in terms of the swarm here. Very minuscule losses in terms of this. That hurt a little. That wasn't nice. So blast them, yeah? Okay, one of them is now alive. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. And you can't actually fight. You're a little coward. So maybe defense. I don't worry too much about this just yet. I want to get rid of the swarm. That is actually getting annoying. Shield wall. Double defend. Get my 10, dwarfkin. Maybe lay on hands on yourself? Soon enough. This was actually a mega swarm made of multiple swarms. Yeah, it's only slightly terrifying, I'm sure, for people in the field. Lucky. I can't do anything and I also won't do anything. Except for getting a bunch of clerics back. Battle ready. And absolutely beat up that cultist here. Like, absolutely demolish him. Good job. Yeah, the oversized general here didn't do anything. But imagine like a mega swarm. The sky itself is just pitch black. Nothing to be seen whatsoever. Oh look, it's flies and a bunch of ghouls and whites, I believe. That should be pretty easy. Especially the flies. Like, why even bother with them? Oh, zombies, my bad. Well, they all die the same. Now, granted, it is a lot of flies. To be fair. Well, you know, flies are dead. Simply flies. 2 damage. We hurt them. We hurt them some more. Are the zombies gonna be able to reach us the next turn? Yes. We're gonna be able to reach the normal soldiers. And now it matters less. 4 people died, that's fair. 2 Hounders died. Upsetting at best. And zombies. They're a bit of a distraction, you see. From one swarm to another, Pump 'em. Another one dies. Just some New Vegas style bloatflies. Yeah, no need to waste mana anymore. Oh. Got a morale bonus. There we go. Smite debuff enemies, or am I thinking of another unit? Yeah, they can. They can also smite, I think. They have like a little ability there. At least it was something. I know they can lay on hands, like big heal, but competence bonus on use magic device skill checks increases the save DC against spells and illusion school of the worst cast by 2. Wow, that screams Ninja. This is a very in your ring that I've seen there. Okay, let's clear out some of the map here. Now here's gonna be the scarier fight, being against the giants, right? But then again, we've done a pretty scary fight against a bunch of Minotaurs, which we shouldn't have won, but we still did. And it was actually rated a little worse than this here. Okay, so they do throw boulders. They don't do that much damage, actually. Huh. I could kill them with this. Well, there he goes. Defend! So what if he throws a rock? Oh, he got Bob. Oh man. Poor Bob. Well, it's time to slay some giants, is it? Oh yeah, also, let's get rid of this one in the back. If we can. Amazing. Nice. Now let's see how bad this will be. AoE type of bad, I see. Well, won't matter anymore. I win, you lose. Yeah, sounds really aren't that bad. That's pretty easy, actually. Wow. No, that was a really easy encounter. My. And we get Bound of Giant Strength +4. And Chilro's Hide and Tusks. Reptilian beast once terrorized the riverside settlement of Sicorius. It was devastating attacks. Well, would you look at this successful campaigner right there, That's the wrong way, it seems, too. I wonder how party's doing. But no one we've seen them. Like the actual party. I mean, hey, we're cleaning up the place right now. Some gargoyles. Those can be annoying. So I really want to get rid of them. Perfect. I mean, is there a point in not fighting them? And there is, because the ghouls can hit us. Right then. Yeah, so you get Smite Evil with the clerics. You get Smite Evil as them, so you can confirm. That's fine. You activated my trap card, you see. Well, I will now evaporate the ghouls. Take care of something. I'll be back later. If you stop streaming, though, have a good night. Alright, Des. Well, if I won't see you anymore, then thanks for joining. And hope you had fun watching. And if I do see you later, then I'll see you later. And meanwhile, I'm just gonna beat up a few gargoyles, as you can tell. Yep. So it's like Heroes of Might and Magic with those guys. Just like it. Okay. Yeah, the Hell Knights are the only ones that can actually do proper damage to them. Let's get rid of the skeletons again. Just a distraction is what they are. Oh. Could potentially kill one now. Oh, that's locked into sneaking an account. Ah, that's what you do. Okay. Well, I didn't know. So yeah, welcome back, Des. How you doing? Been a while. How's it going? Welcome to oh, didn't want to click it, but hey, it worked out. Welcome to Pathfinder. It's not a strategy game, but it has elements of a strategy game. It's actually an RPG. You must believe me. It's true. I'm not lying. Alright, well, moving down. It can be 2 mods for you. Ah, right, that's fair enough. It's good. Good thinking there. Sharpshooters. Absolutely disgusting. What is this? Well, what's that for a moment there? Switching my entire hotbar. Yeah, so they are going to be annoying. There's a given. But so are the ghouls. It's regular, yeah, much like regular D&D, the wing strategy is Fireball. You tell me. Works like a charm. Works like an absolute charm. I do dare say. Alright. A little bit of damage. Going for the clerics, I see. They really don't like the clerics. And paralyzed. And we'll get rid of these ghouls too. Yeah, just all you need to do is a bit of fireballing. It'll solve all of your problems, trust me. All you need to do is be a little more incendiary, perhaps. Okay, you move in. You deal with the gargoyle. Oh, you deal with the gargoyle. 7 damage, that's nothing. Yep. I was expecting him to get shot up there. Yeah, I kinda skipped out on the gargoyle, didn't I? Fireball! Need to search a room? Fireball! Frozen page? Fireball! DM vents fire? Believe it or not, still Fireball! Go against the DM's wishes and cast Fireball. Nonetheless. Are you dying yourself? Wreck yourself with a Fireball. Fireball is the be-all and end-all, no matter what anyone else says. That melee attack? Probably a Fireball. The people we got back from being damaged and hurt and whatnot? Fireball. That's how we get rid of the damage, so to speak. Soldiers came across a group of riders on fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what had clearly been a long pursuit. The Crusaders slew their fiends and questioned the travelers. The riders turned out to be escaped prisoners from the demon's mines outside Drezen. They killed their countless guards and sold their horses. According to them, the guards knew nothing of the commander's forces, so hopefully this offensive will catch Drezen unaware. Nice. Now we could get more Hell Knights tonight. I kinda like my Hell Knights, not gonna lie. I kinda like them, you see. Get all 6 to 3 if I can. Yeah, do that. Get all the boys. Get them. Gather the tribes. This must be a good game, because I did see, Buddy has some games playing most around 100 hours less. Then there's this game that has almost 2,000 hours in. Yeah, now this game has a lot of content. Like, this game has also, what I think is pretty important, a lot of replayability. Because you also have mythic paths and whatnot, and all those decisions you can make. Oh. Yeah, all the decisions you can make are also surprisingly impactful and varied. Like right now we're just gonna hang out in the world map, but it does matter what we do here. Like, we're reclaiming our territory by the end of the day. Which, with that said, I'm gonna skip the day. Nope. We do want to go in with these troops. Send them in. Reinforce. Everything and everyone. Mounted scouts, I don't know how good they are, but they're gonna be their own unit for the time being. Skip day. I want to do the demon army down here. That's what I'd like to try. We should have plenty of mana. I mean, we're basically full on it. Now we're fuller on it. So people keep comparing it to D&D. Is that very extensive in freedom? Yeah, I mean, it's Pathfinder, right? Which is based off D&D. So, yeah. Ignore my cleric simply blowing up back there, alright? Just don't think too much about what just happened. That's what we saved, by the way, beforehand. But it's rated pretty difficult, so hopefully we'll be fine. Look, we can get up to 40 clerics back now. Still. There will be losses. But arguably there will be more losses on the enemy's team. And there goes their ranged support. We'll hunker down once again. Now I see some skeletal champions and simple skeletons. No, don't do that, please. Never ever do that again. when you automatically hit the short key for you know, speeding or auto movement, I believe. Scary. Let me tell you, scary. Well, we will be taking losses here no matter what. You like the looks of this like combat? Yeah, it's like Heroes of Might and Magic. It's nice. It's nice, lovely. And yeah, you mainly magic, mainly magic, as you can tell, mainly magic. But I'm about to run out of shield boys. That would be a shame. They are pretty beefy. But it's fun, yeah. And there they go. Yeah. Sounds about right. Let's get rid of the big skeleton squad. I heard them plenty. Again, my infirmary is maxed out. So we won't be taking huge losses. I just hope that the quality units will be prioritized in terms of being revived. Remove them. Now we could also always say, okay, we're gonna heal the riders now, which we probably are going to do next. So we're gonna cast a healing spell on them. Get 30 of them back on the field and absolutely crush those skeleton champions there. And these two. Yeah, lots of magic, right? You gotta think with magic in here. It's a fantasy strategy game right now. Not always, but right now it is. You can get 6 to 11 back. My boys, welcome back. I mean, yeah. Finish it. I was thinking of maybe waiting, spending some mana, but yeah. We get our clerics back for the most part, but we do lose all of our other infantry units for good. Since we couldn't heal them. We can afford up to 40 units lost. Pretty sure. Broken phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. Became known as the Rotten after his act of treachery and apprentice of Zacharias, a great hero of Crusade. After the Battle of Lord Chaplain, dedicated himself to the forbidden art of necromancy. I don't know why that's so forbidden, okay? But hey, you know, we managed to somehow win that fight. I mean, it's a pretty good units after all, right? Especially those Death Knights. Especially. And that gives us the opportunity to replace the last unit with the Mounted Scouts, which seem pretty solid. They don't have a lot of health, though. They don't have a lot of health, but they do okay damage. I mean, I guess it's their point, right? Just like be mainly, mainly just be focused on being fast, I suppose. Oh, can we move you up there? Okay, no more further. Yeah, I guess we're done here with the campaign, yeah. Infirmary works on max HP, not just number of units. Alright, well, it seems like it was usually like 40. But yeah, we have our actual quests here that we need to do with our main party. Up to 14 limits? No. So the party itself can be this large. This large, right? The army itself probably can be way larger, I would imagine. But yeah, this is the actual party we're going in with right now. As we're doing actual side quest objectives. So, you know, my beloved friend Ulbrich here, as a shapeshifter, is actually pretty cracked. I like him a lot. And he reminds me of a real life friend, minus the shapeshifting, of course. And my friend actually shapeshifts into a rat. Alright, so that's the actual game, right? That's the main game here. This is what the actual game looks like. And also don't forget to save. You want to be saving a lot in this one.
Onwards! Can't hide from me.
Oh? But how? I could have visited here just a month ago. It was life, but now? Ulbrich, 100 years have passed. You are the last airbender, Ulbrich. The Far Nation burned down the entire village. 100 years, that's nonsense again. Ulbrich! You are the Avatar! You need to understand! And don't believe it. It's impossible. It's all fake, an illusion conjured up by ooglings and to hide the real village away from prying eyes. We must search everything we find. Find the people they are being kept, free them, and snap the horns of the Pookies that did it. Yeah, look, it's a story of he was a statue for 100 years. And, yeah, it's stuff changed.
Let's move already.
Nodders. Let's see if we can succeed.
Done.
Oh. There's nothing but ruins, bones, and ash. It seems the settlement's entire population was wiped out. Let's move on. See what else we can find.
actually a trap.
It's actually a treasure. Quite the opposite of a trap. But yeah, my party. We got Shapeshifter, we got a Healer, we got a Melee Warrior Shaman Girl, we got Witch, we got Archer, and we got Barbarian Shaman, who has a centipede as his pet, and yes, the Witch also has a cat. So Rome won't even open at that time?
Move out.
I mean, I would think so, right? Since they waged a war for 400 years, didn't they? Maybe I'm mixing it up with something. But didn't the Queen, like, live for 400 years or something like that? Or maybe 100? Sorry, maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. Maybe it was just when it opened, right? Maybe it only opened 100 years ago, just when the whole... Maybe when he turned into a statue, perhaps. Perhaps. This isn't what I expected to see here. Examine the tree. Strange thick pus is oozing out of the corpse. It must be a reason this tree is covered in corruption. Getting rid of the corpse would be a good idea. No, I'm actually mixing up. The 400 years thing, I'm actually mixing up with something else. I just remember what I mixed it up with. Nah. Probably, yeah. Probably it was 100 years ago when the whole thing actually started. Because again, the Queen is like 100 years plus. Take the corpse down. Take the corpse down effortlessly. Thank you, War Chief. With a load of my chest. Hey, don't worry, man, I got you, boo. Well, whatever must have happened quite some time ago, obviously. Let's follow the spirits of Ostracosia. Spirits and Corians are lingering in the place. What do you want, lost souls? It seems we'll not be getting an answer. What do you think, Ulbrich? Our lives left no spirits, that much we know. What exactly a spirit needs, though, is something even an expert shaman can't always work out. I'm an expert shaman. Let's take a look around this place. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue. Fair enough, Warship. Let's keep moving. Oh, wait, we gotta loot the corpse. Hopefully that's not disrespectful or anything, but, hey, look, rotten heavy shields. Aw. That's good.
You follow.
Roman has a date of now. Right. Yeah, definitely was not 400 years, by the way. Absolutely wasn't. Again, I... misinformation there. Misinformation.
Onwards.
So, more things we can...
Right there. Something.
Something? The means larger and more smartly built than the rest. It must be the house of the Underorder Chieftain. Passage leading another part of the village, but it was destroyed by a landslide. Interesting.
I'm sure they mean us no harm.
Oh?
Right?
Skeletons. So, 4606. That is when it opened. So what, we're in 47? Is that where we are? Look, I don't have a calendar where I'm from, okay? So, you know, just putting that one up. A wizard? No, there's a spellcaster. Yeah, we want to get right up to him. Can't attack him, sadly. Just a sneak. Get ready for some backstab. Map. No opportunity attack. Ember? Hey, yo, you okay, Ember? The Guardian's gonna take a while to get there. After art, building decay into ruins, but the traps keep working forever. I know, right? It's crazy.
You wide open.
Crazy that stuff still works, isn't it? Like, say what you will, again, everything may have gone to ruin and whatnot, but the traps still work as intended. Which is impressive, to say the least. Let's heal everyone. Oh? Howling Spirit. Okay. We move a little further away. Maybe, Evil Eye reduce AC? Oh, of course it's immune to it. Yeah, that's the Howling Spectre, who's also part Bard. Surprisingly. Get him! Munch him! Why did he have to survive?
Through this?
I'm sure you can, Ember. You hang in there, Ember. Come on, lamb. I'm gonna do something about it. One shot for the spirit,
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Should the guard? Yeah, 21 damage, better than nothing.
The spirits demand your blood.
It could have been better. Okay, I'm gonna charge the spirit. Deal 5 damage to it. Ko, you please eat him. Good job, Ko. No, I could rely on you. So 4, 7, 13. So 107 years since it opened. Okay, okay. Yeah, that checks out. It would check out. They're lawful evil. I wouldn't... They're evil spirits, I would have guessed maybe like neutral, right? Since they're not evil by default, I suppose. But maybe something or someone made them that way. Well, either way, we're flame blasting now. Job's done. You like fire, so does she. Grease! Not the grease! We're gonna do a bit of a charge attack. 21 damage, that's lovely. Land, don't slip!
Survive me.
Good.
You are today's sacrifice.
But yeah, don't slip either. Good. And the spirit's done for. Good.
Move out.
Okay, guys, careful about the whole grease situation there, alright? Someone couldn't help themselves but grease up the place. Big old party heals. But yeah, Sneaking. It's absolutely a nice game, and I can very much recommend it to you if you're looking for an RPG to sink your time into. Very much worth it. Story's good, I know. Plays pretty well. You can change between turn-based mode and real-time, mind you. So, you don't have to play the way I'm playing. You can, again, absolutely play it in real-time, pause whenever you need to do something, right? Like, that's absolutely a thing.
Head on.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
What's that? Blessed Amulets. Oh. Right, well, let's move out. There is a cave after all. And obviously a bunch of items that I want to look at right now. So, we got Short Sword +1. Which isn't anything too crazy. In terms of armor, we obtained Leather Armor +1. Again, nothing that crazy. It's a Tower Shield. And Full Plate +2, something more for the Paladin. And Magician's Ring. +5 competence bonus on all use magic device skill check. Ah, yeah, of course, I remember. And the other thing was in here. It's grabbed with roots. I mean, I like the giant strength right there. Get a +5 on it. +1 like bonus on AC. Well, if I remove you, I do lose 1 AC, however. Wait, so it's compatible now? Okay, well, way to give me a mixed feedback there. But yeah, 20 on both, +5, pretty nice. So we should deal decent damage. Decent damage, yeah. Down to 16. And you could get also some strength. And not only agility. While you could actually gain agility instead. And you already have a little ring of protection, so you should be fine. Maybe? I mean, again, it's not like her main thing. The stuff I just gave her, but... You know, maybe. Permanent Demon Plague. I mean, surely if we cast Restoration on you, should be fine. I'll restore you. At least you got rid of the tiredness that he had. I'd like to try and remove sickness, and surely it'll do the trick, but no, it doesn't. 3 meals a day, requires 3 consecutive saves. So we can't cure it anymore, it seems. Well, moving on.
You follow.
Okay, a little bit of Creeper Cave. Indeed.
Crafty Sarkorians. Let me tell
I hope
you.
you appreciate this.
Oh, I do. I hope you appreciate being my party. Hmm? Eye emoji. So nothing in that corner. Okay, we got a spirit. Leave. This valley of sorrow and grief is no place for the living. I'll just go loot the corpse and be on my way. Time me to leave. Leave! It hurts so much to sense life near me. I'll tell you nothing. Please tell me your story. You enjoy tormenting me? Hear it then. My name is Alaviel, and I am a druid. I brought my party here a long time ago. We're among and full of life. We laughed. Oh, whatever bring them here. My vision showed me the way to this village. It smelled of death. It reeked of death. But I did not stop. I believed that we could have cleansed this land. It would flourish once more. But the evil that lurked here was much too powerful. We were attacked in the night, forced to run for the caves, surrounded by lambs in a pan before the slaughter, and the spell brought the ceiling crashing down, and my friend were buried beneath the rubble. Now they are doomed to an eternity of stalking the grim walls. They fought the undead only to become undead themselves. Until they find the rest, I can never earn forgiveness. Never, ever. I have to go. It's for the best. Bye-bye. No looting corpse. Okay, well, we go down here. Now we're gonna save as well. Just in case. Oh, okay. We're just going in, huh? What do you see? Do you notice something on the altar? So. Do you not know about this place? Of course not. Or could I? If it was just a place of storing things. What is this? It's a shrine, War Chief. And not one you would build to honor the gods. See this altar? It wasn't no goat cats they butchered here. A vile cult of some man-eating filth right under our feet. A slaughter. It was the ritual kind, not but a regular sword. It wasn't Ooglins that put a village to torch. It's people. They sold themselves out to the Ooglins and raised arms against their own. And this village were worshipping demons? No, I do not believe this. It cannot be. They were my kin. We drank from the same flagon. I would have noticed if someone was up to some foul business. You're saying what we found? Must have been the outsiders of some kind. Heck, maybe they weren't even from Sarkorians. The boulders of stone far away from here. They came brandishing their cult, killed everyone, and built this rotten thing in the cellar to shift blame to our people. That's what happened. Well, the people worship demons and Sarkorians? We worship all kinds of things. We're not Mendavians. We don't teach others the beliefs of right. Of course, we must strike the gods and spirits of their homeland. But if the otherworldly powers called and answered, worship Polura frozen backside, or Puxy on a flying broomstick if you like. Nobody will bat an eye unless you start pestering others with your faith. There was a big commotion in Sarkorians, as I can recall. When the trouble, a rodent showed up. Troublemaker rodent. It was Lanti who raised the star stone from the bottom of the inner sea, of course. Back to some gods, the crickets and grasshoppers had gained quite a following. Can't remember which. Those crackpot minded their own business until the big wig from Basloon, which might away as more than 4,000 years has been the city of the center of the world. A big place. A loving god and all proclaimed they were worshipping Ooglins. Drove them off, set fire to their shrines. They turfed them out of the country, which was fine by me. Would have started hounding someone else, mark my words.
What's up with the giant centipede? That's my pet. Yeah, the giant centipede's my friend. It's kind of like with me. Which warned the cut off the squad, the locust lord. The one we're currently fighting. Did he? So Ronan was right after all. You don't say, and we called him every name under the sun. But no. Must have taken against him for some reason. If the Lord of Weevils was so nasty, why didn't Ronan put an end to him long ago? So much for being a living god. He came here, made a mess, didn't finish what he started, and skipped back to Absalom in time for tea. There's no way to do a job now, is it? Heh. Supplying the obvious. I guess we think anything here is obvious. We're up to the next in Ooglings, demons, fae, angels, and all kind of things that go bump in the night. You know how fond they are of messing with mortals, don't you? No, you can't trust your eyes. You've got to follow your heart, and your heart is telling me to. Our people would never do something like this. Well, what's the next thing I'm gonna do? Oh, so how you doing, Quack? Welcome. Not so much to do, is there? The ones who did this is my kin are long gone. We won't be able to handle it alone. So that's that. In all seriousness, we need help. Let's head up to the Stone of Voices. In our hour of the whole of Socorus will know of the slaughter. They won't be able to hide the entire country. Come on. Hey, look. Weapons. Rusty weapons, but weapons nonetheless. Aww. Maybe a weapon or two is gonna actually be good. Maybe. One can cope, right? Alright, guys. Time for the broken sword run, okay? Where we only...
the last one for me.
That's fair enough. Hey guys, is it just me or are those, weapons alive? Are they undead? Constructs.
Out of my sight.
I shoot it. I do no damage, but I shoot it.
Let's hear you cry.
Yeah, that's fair, the damage reduction. Enjoying my evening? That's lovely, that's lovely. As you should. I'm fighting living weapons. Well, seems to take quite a lot of damage from this. No exceptions, by the way, for the damage reduction, it seems like. Ooh. Doing some weird attack there.
Go for their heart.
Well, we can't get rid of this bow, probably. By the way, sorry to tell you, but they don't have hearts, I'm afraid. Sorry about that, Camellia, but I don't think it'll happen. Yes, we can absolutely finish this one. Well, maybe I didn't have to actually use that ability there. Oh, it's going pretty well right now. Well, not half bad here. Yet.
Run them through.
I just fired some floating weapon piece there. Come on, Ko! We need you. We need you right here with your little ghost bite thing. You go help him out. Yeah, do that burning arc damage on him. Yeah, there's some decently resistant to it. I can take a bit of damage, I'm fine.
Start running.
Damage reduced.
Make every
Sorry,
strike
kid.
count.
It's 3 attacks against that one. I'd rather take my odds there. Oh, took a bit of damage too.
Precision.
See, that's why I don't shoot up front of someone.
Out of my way.
Know what I meant to do. But fair enough, I suppose.
Surrender or else.
Alright, now let's finish it, yeah?
You won't open.
Well, say what you will, but again, those Sicorian weapon enchantments, they last a while, don't they? Which, are they actually enchanted? If so, that's quite a big win for us. Well, would you look at that? It seems like they are. They appear to be all enchanted. Unholy longsword. Ooh. Spicy. And very nice, by the way. That's unholy. Okay. Alright. What about the, bows? Corrosive longbow. So deals additional acid damage. 3 to 15 is a lot of damage. Yeah, it's better. It is better. Corrosive enhancement +1. The other one is, however, enhanced with a +3. So if I was to say replace them, First of all, it'd be really green. Our chance to hit would go down, to be fair. But at least certain people in our party would then be able to start blasting the enemy. Now, I'm gonna give you the corrosive longbow here, for the time being. I don't think it is better than the wicked longbow here. Yeah, I'd rather have him have a high chance to hit, while she won't use her bow probably. And it's nice to have the potential of some acid damage you with Amber. It's better than the other bow she had, so... yeah, overall I think it's a win. Alright, well, let's leave this place. Hey Rift, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Earthly Totem Guardian. Aerial Totem Guardian. Something's telling me I don't want to start anything with them, anything bad at us, so we'll just be friends, we'll behave towards nature, and we're fighting. and we're fighting. Why are we fighting? Ursa Totem. Okay, they are with us. Just this one totem that's evil. I'm sure that those spirits... obviously that would happen. Spontaneous hole forms below you.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh, look, all we have to do is turn it off, right? That's what we need, like, just like a turn off button somewhere, right? Camellia? Are you okay, by the way? Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. We're playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. And, we're currently fighting a totem, which is there. You make the guardians evil, and enrage them. Well, that's certainly something I don't want to have around. Please hit. Please hit. Brother, you need a 7. Immune and reduced. Maybe I should check it out. Immunities. Negative and positive energy. Sleep, paralyzed, frightened, stunned, and prone. Literally immune to death. Critical hits. And everything. I guess it's not what we were meant to do. So I kind of had a bit of an L right now, it seems like. Yikes. You hate to see it, kids. Well, considering that stuff's changed now, I'm gonna bless. Well, Great Convention, hacks were had, cabals were claimed, photos were taken. Again, I'm really happy that you enjoyed your time at the convention there. It's important that you had fun, after all it is. One of the core reasons to even go to a convention now, isn't it? But yeah, I'm absolutely happy that, you know, again, you had a good time there. Okay, old brick.
They don't know how fragile they are.
We're gonna punch that big old totem out now, okay? Rather, it's guardian spirits first, I imagine. As I guess, it'll only become worse over time. Again, it's absolutely immune even if you hit it. So, let us delay our turn, shall we? You move back to the group. Sorry, you fall into the pit. That's what I meant to say. Or brick. You delay. You? Delay as well. See what's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. Good. Good, so it's very predictable. Skelly gang. Second boys. Probably has decent damage reduction, I would imagine, but hey. Oh! 1 damage. 1 damage has been had. Well, Brick, I'd like to delay you some more again. If you permit. What if we do this? It's fair enough. Yeah, 15 fire resistance. I should have expected that, right? Should have expected that. Okay, Ulrich, but just because it's
Will be
you.
the stuff of legend.
Some of you people, if you risk them. I'm sure this is fine.
Make every strike count.
Only makes it easier for the arrows to actually hit him. See? Amelia? Ah, great, you're back. And whatever happens, don't get, spun up in the air. Just don't do that, please. That'd be awkward. Again, not surprising here. Not surprising. I doubt we can rattle his bones. But, we can heal. Heal everyone. And that'll be that turn. Alright, Skelly Gang. You do what you do best. Be annoying. I don't know what... Look, I'm not sure. I'm not quite 100% sure on what that elemental's doing there. Of course, it's fire resistant. Why do I keep doing that? But I'm also pretty sure that I don't want to figure out what it wants to do. Cool, it's gone. And now you're gonna start. Of course you are! Lan, do the thing. Spinning wheel flashbacks. Yeah, absolutely. Look at it. It's absolutely... Charge it! And stab... Oh, you god, you missed. Bite it!
Out of my sight.
Oh, that's a bit of a awkward miss there, not gonna lie. Maybe the skeletons can do something against the spinning air elemental down there. Whom's save, I imagine, is only gonna get harder to succeed, perhaps, the longer they do that. We don't do this. And I don't think it'll do too much if I rattle his bones. Sleep prone is stun prone. It doesn't say anything about it. Rattle? Huh. I rattled the air elemental's bones. Now, I don't know how that happened, but I did do it. Most intriguing. Truly most intriguing.
You won't survive me.
Now, we still can't damage this thing. What am I supposed to do? Not what I wanted to do, that's for sure. Right, well, let's delay it. Is there anything else besides the totem right now, or like... Am I missing something? There's also a massive pet, like, in the middle of this. Yeah, you just go ahead. Yeah, send in the Skelly Gang who are all gonna be falling into that pit collectively now. And another one. He didn't. He succeeded. So... Positive or positive, some stun, death, critical hit, ability score, damage, rain. Negative and positive energy. What if I scorch you a little? Burn? Did that do damage? My god, it did. It can be damaged now. Now it's also immune to negative energy. Let's not forget about that.
See to your demise.
Immune. Now just don't fall into the pit, thank you. Lan, I am gonna be honest with you. I don't know if you can do much. What if you equip your Sonic Quiver? Maybe then? No. No, doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, the rock doesn't care if my vibes are bad or good, apparently. Oh, 6 damage. It's good. It can be hurt. We can damage the rock. The Johnson. Also, can someone get, like, rid of this pit here? You know, it's kind of getting annoying. Oh, the whole pit situation, yeah.
Precision and grace.
Like, it's gonna be harder to hit the rock because we're in melee with it. Is that the excuse here?
Clawing time.
Okay, he can also deal damage to it, yeah. Wide hugs from me. Man, look at you moving up in the world. Yeah, no, I don't think you can do anything there, buddy. Alrighty. Yeah, you stand up. I wanted you actually to do some more stuff, but hey, you know, my bad. Oops. Go? Co will be fine.
Surrender or
Co's currently experiencing a pit.
I'll
As
make
you can
short
guess.
work of this.
Right. I mean, again, at least our two melee boys can deal damage to this whole thing here. You don't bother. Just stop. Just quit while you're ahead.
Go for their heart.
I guess.
You don't do damage, but we do damage. What if I become extra angry for the rock?
Run them through!
So that's arguably worse. But hey, Centipede can still bite rock. Oh, lucky hit there by the skeleton, dealing 3 damage. When there's how much? Resistance to the damage, how much? No, wait, seriously, how much does it have? 23 AC, huh? I mean, it is a rock. It's just a rock. It's literally what it is. Just a big old rock.
They better start running.
All we need to do is slowly whittle it down over time. And hey, look at that guy! Well, would you look at that?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Something land can actually attack. It's a rock elemental guy. Isn't that lovely?
I'll cut you wide open.
And now we did it. We didn't have to destroy the rock itself. We had to destroy the guardians, but the problem was that one guy was in the pit forever.
This one was beyond me.
Actually annoyed.
I am helpful.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little annoying. The Sugan River, known as the Frigid River, used to be beating heart of the entire settlement. And fishing was the primary trade of the local residents. Well, that's lovely. Well, that was a terrible encounter. Because one of the key enemies we had to fight... Ooh. One of the key enemies we had to fight... didn't exist. You know? Oh, glasses? When the wearer of this mask hits an enemy with a bite attack for the first time in a round, they will immediately make another bite attack. Hypothetically speaking. Of course I can't. Why would I be able to, right? Why would I? Huh. I mean... Not really a me thing, because we all know who this belongs to rightfully. Good old Ulbrich. He has his bite attacks as, in his griffin form. Yeah. Started to get back in Warframe. Sorry to crossplay after so long. Oh, it has crossplay finally, does it? Yeah, again, I've been playing some not that long ago again, but I really haven't made any tangible progress. So, yeah, I haven't, like, done any of the new stuff. I only played a little bit. Anyways, I touched the rock.
Look, the Stone of Voices, and scarcely a mark on it. Now I'll find out what's going on here. I'll call the tribes from all over Sarkoris. They'll see the spirits, and together we'll work out what kind of scoundrel is behind all this. We'll find them, catch them, and rip their head off.
Where's the wolf that called us here? What's his name?
A spirit, most likely, or
Obviously.
Or else someone sent us a vision. I don't know what it means, but it's a good sign. Someone wanted to talk to us, so they called us to the stone. Looks like not everyone in Sarkoris perished after all, huh?
Are Frank gonna tell me what this stone is?
I already told you, it's a stone of voices. What's unclear about that? Or aren't your ears working?
I won't get in your way.
A magic stone. Stones like these can be found all over the country.
Can be.
Druids and other folks who communicate with spirits use these stones to send messages to each other. If there's anyone left alive in all Sarkoris, I'll get an answer through this.
You wanna take down Eidolon? I just did it with randos.
I'd like to see somebody try.
Alright. Let's do this. Nothing happens.
Hold on. Something's not quite right here. Now, let's see.
Well?
I feel nothing. There's no one there. They're gone. They're all gone. In all of Sarkoris, there's not a single living voice. How can this be? My country is gone. My clan is dead. My
Yeah, it's
God
okay,
does not
buddy.
Speak to me. My time has been and gone 100 years past. Who am I now? Who in the world has need of me now?
You're a pretty viable party member. Hi. What the fuck is this thing? Baleful Greater Apocalypse Locust.
What are filthy crusaders seeking here? Have you let these people here to feed them to me? Commendable.
Are you the vermin that destroyed the village? You're going to pay for everything you've done.
And there's a little man with red hair. My master warned me you were dangerous, but for me, it's just a light snack.
Would that be?
So many unnecessary questions. What for? Never gonna need the knowledge.
I mean, we know what it's seeking. You just to fight it.
How brave. I enjoy killing brave prey.
What? The wolf!
Half that pile of fur still bearing her teeth fine. She won't be able to, and bye.
Okay. Realmic necrophages. Those are pretty easy. I want to get this thing in the back, though. That's priority, guys. Priority. I hate those. I hate them. Bad memories, right? Bad memories with those brimrocks. Good, Lan. Thank you, Lan. Alright. Charge them too. Deny them any spell attacks if they have them. I forgot if that's the one that does or doesn't.
Clawing time.
Clawing time. Missed me. Ouch.
Ouch.
I'll hit you.
Ooh, hit him. Didn't do anything, but hit him. Of course they have acid resistance. They're like the one enemy that does. I should have finished it when I could. That's a little worse now. It's a little worse. To be fair. I didn't ask for all those sexy people to suddenly attack me. I know I didn't. Why can you not attack? Why can you only move? Why is that? I'll delay your turn. Something is weird. It's a Throne of Liberty, but it's an early access, looks awful. Throne of Liberty? By the way. May need to help me out with that one real quick. What's that again? Should the succubus? I don't want the succubus to, you know, do the succubus thing. I would like to do some buffs, but then again, I also want to just smack him.
Out of my way.
I had to roll a 1. And I needed a 2. Wow. Anyways, rattle them, boys. Get to rattling. Good job. Surely a necrophage such as that one's not gonna do too much to you, right? Easy enough.
They don't know how fragile.
And then we one-shot kill that guy. And maybe we'll put one of those incubi to sleep. I'd like to think it was close. It's one of the nastier abilities. Camellia? Has your level been drained just now? Yes. Well,
Go for their hearts.
you might as well kill her for that. Or, you know, try to. Ko got you, don't worry about it. Ko is the goat. After all.
Make every strike count.
Then we can get rid of this one. Oh, very lovely.
Die.
And those incubuses, yeah, they won't last much longer. Do some healing for the ones that need it. Again, I don't care about that guy doing too much stuff. Like, I think it's gonna be pretty easy. Like those are early game enemies comparatively now, right? So we're in the bigger leagues now. So I just yell at them. Assert my dominance. Deal 15 damage.
I deal 15 damage to him.
I'll cut you wide open.
Mm-hmm. Good for damage, this is lovely. 19. Followed by a massive crit. Now comes the stuff I'm a little less keen on, like the Clavicus Vial. A bunch of those necrophages and a hot succubus. So we got these guys, we got the normal succubus, and then we got a fancier succubus. Eva succubus, okay. Well then, what do you feel your odds are like here? There's a big guy here. Certainly, immunity to electricity is what he has. Succubi are just really annoying though. They really are annoying. I know. Hopefully some skeleton's gonna take the aggro from that one. But I'm gonna have to go for the succubus for now. With their negative levels that they can cause. Alright, Grulamak. It appears you need to delay your turn. And then we're gonna mess up initiative by summoning even more skeletons up there. And again, hopefully they'll keep the succubi maybe a little busy. If nothing else, you know, it'll hurt them. Literally anything, please. Never mind then. They're going down there for that one guy. Well, could have been better. I punched the big one. You just really want to get rid of the necrophage, and that's fair. You know, that's fair, but like, that's not what you're meant to do. That's not really the reason I hired you guys for. Well, hire being a bit of a flexible term in terms of necromancy. Now I feel like I just removed my ability. There we go. Yeah, so we cast as a free action here. So we can attempt to hit the succubus there. No, sure, we can make her fall asleep, but something tells me they have electricity resistance, yep. Both succubi do. Yep. And this one's just outright immune to it. What if we make the bad guy... Hold on. What if we make the bad guy and the succubus fall asleep? Worked on someone, I'm sure, right? No. Dominate person? Oh? I mean, that would be pretty bad pretty quickly there. You had to give Krolomok a smoochie, didn't you?
The spirits demand your blood.
Stop missing. You just up the evade? Pretty annoying. Not gonna lie, man. Pretty damn annoying. At least I get to bite that succubus there.
You won't survive me.
Just gotta roll at 5. Right, so succubus being rattled, or actually battle prayer. Debuff everyone and buff everyone that's part of our team, including the skeletons. Oh yeah, including them skeletons, alright? Yeah, you have Shield of Faith, Cure Light Wounds. Stop making those sounds, succubi. I wanna hear you cry. Critically hit. Very lovely. It's great. Then we can finish him off. I'm sure of it. Yeah, again, they're kind of priority. These succubi. They can be so annoying. There she goes. Yep. Again, as I said, they can be extremely annoying. I mean, you're not immune to sleeping, right? No, you're really not. So, it's worth a shot. Kabooyah, baby! There he goes. Very much asleep now. Yeah, you hope that the doing game is, yeah, it is by the Codex and steps, and yeah, I hope it's gonna be good as well. I do hope so. I saw Evolve that so systematically ruining it. Well, you surprised? You surprised?
You are today's sacrifice.
Big damage. Big nuisance. Right there, these ones. Alright, good. We took care of some of them. Now let's take care of those bloated boys. But yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Like, Survival always being ruined by the devs. Like, absolutely not. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner, actually. Looking at how they're managing their game and whatnot. Alright, now we can do a little coup de grace here on the big fella. Hopefully not summoning more demons while doing that. I crit him. He did get hurt. Other than that, he's perfectly fine. So we'll need to pile up on him while he's currently knocked down. Miss. Hit. Hit. Double bite. Good. No, we can't continue sleeping, people. We can continue doing that. If I can make them fall asleep, again, would be great. One of them did. Still good. Alright, then let's see. What? Yeah, we're gonna stab the necrophage. We're gonna attempt to stab the necrophage. My bad. It's more... Enslaved soul? Excuse me? What's that name? Hey, Ko, you think you can? Thank you. Please, do not enslave my soul. I need that. I need that thing, you know? It's like very important. That's how I do my groceries. I need a soul for that. So don't take that stuff away from me. That'd be very rude. Not to mention, probably would kill me. Add up but always noticing and commenting cares a little about our games community only beaten by Nintendo. Again, I'm absolutely not surprised. Like, I've seen all I needed to see when Atlas came out. Like, I've seen all when that came out. Like, zero effort, man. Absolutely none. And frankly, I don't care. You know, frankly, I could not care less. I mean, it's a nice game. I used to play it, but I'm not gonna bother anymore. Like, I mean, it's obviously not in a good state, right? So,
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll let them figure out their problems, you know, if they want to figure out. And if not, I'm sure some modder or some other dedicated community member is gonna take the time to actually fix the company's problems, like it has been done plenty of times before. Playing Fallen London says having a soul is entirely optional. Fallen London, is that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the game where you? And now here comes the shocker. Go through London, and you're playing as like the Templar against like a bunch of demons. Like it's like a demons are everywhere. It looked absolutely amazing, but the game was kind of eh. Was it that one? I think it was like also advertised with like people in like power armor going to hell or something like that. If it's the one I'm thinking of. So yeah. Yeah, I like Ark, but Conan is better in almost every way. It is better in every way, actually. They just don't have dinos. And those you can mod in. Look, I've played Conan a lot. Like, a lot. Shamefully lot. But, yeah, no, it's also a lot of RP that I did in there. I mean, just got my start in RPing. To begin with. One is a browser game where London got stolen by bats. Damn! Goddamn bats. I was so close.
Missed me already.
But yeah, no, I remember there used to be a game. I think it had something London in its name too, though. Where it was like the whole demon thing. Again, it's like a absolutely... possibly bought by bats. See, it's like an absolutely old game that I think got abandoned. I don't know if it was an MMO. Go for the custom stuff. It is good for custom stuff, absolutely, yeah. And I feel like it runs a little better than Ark as well. Also serving an eldritch entity that itself is a disgraced servant of the sun. Yes, one tends to be, right? It's cool that you can unlock cosmetics by beating bosses that you keep across all sorts. Hellgate London! Yeah, that's the one! That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
You won't survive me.
Hellgate London, yeah. It's been ages I've seen. I remember the trailer was really good for that game. I was like, damn, looking good. Man, that trailer though, whew. Let me tell ya, now that's the good stuff. And the game was pretty meh. But the trailer though. Alright, there goes the shadow. Don't shadows reduce your level when they attack you? Aren't they one of those enemies? Maybe. I also know that in some editions of D&D, Pathfinder, whatever, that shadows, when they kill you, they will turn into a shadow. I remember something like that. So, since you all are considered to be undead, I will not do that spell, but I will get into range to do that spell. Sadly, I can't do much more than that. I can scream at them. That's 5 damage. And not really liking it too much, but likely due to it being free to play FPS. I mean, not free to play FPS. No, I don't think you're the only one. I know that like the reception in general has been pretty poor of the game. So
Make every strike count.
yeah, I absolutely think you are in the majority there with that opinion. Again, I remember people not really liking it at all. We'll do something risky now. Very risky, mind you. Welcome back, Des. We're fighting shadows. They do have faces, however. Can confirm. Ooh, level 9 on that now, huh? They're upping their game. Massive critical hit by Ko. Ah, strength damage. That's the thing they do. I remember they had something going on. Something really... I remember they had something annoying. Strength damage, not level damage. Alright. I was looking at level 4, but I'm not getting it. Marcos is showing Active Bliss it's in the air. It's on the PS5. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm personally very indifferent to Diablo 4. If people enjoy it, you know. I'm happy that they do enjoy it. And, you know, if they sit on it, I also don't care about it. I personally am more excited to replay Diablo 2 again, because that's something on my to-do list that'll hopefully happen soon enough, right? So I can actually play through the game properly, because I had like not the best introduction to the game, since I played with some people who were assholes, to say the least. So no, I'm happy just doing a fresh start and just playing Diablo 2 by myself. Maybe even Diablo 1. Heck, that's a great game actually. So yeah, reach Meta Magic Rod. I collect it. Right. Oh, I know, game. Oh, I know. But yeah, like even Diablo 1 was actually pretty good. Like, if you guys haven't played Diablo 1, just give it a shot. It's actually fun. You know, there's a reason as to why that game was as popular as it was, right? Like, there's a pretty good reason to that. Okay, we're gonna restore the strength of Ko later. So we're done with her. So we can restore that. So yeah, I don't think we can restore the lost levels we have just yet. And not with this, at least. And then again, it's a 24-hour thing, right? So we have the chance of getting rid of it. Okay, Ko. Back to full strength, I see. Good. Getting touched by these shadows. Getting BS'd by another life service. Yeah, that's fair. Athletics. So again, looking for everyone. Who has what athletics? 11, 5, 9, 7 currently. Plus 15. Yeah, it's Yuko.
I require rest.
I wouldn't be surprised if you do.
Can't hide from me.
How about... Lan,
Always be ready for the worst.
how about just... Never mind. Never mind, Lan. Never mind. It's okay, Lan. Don't bother anymore. We got shouted at, so it's okay. Frost Falchion +2. Oh, okay, okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. 11 to 22. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Falchions are big weapons, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Falchions aren't that small, huh? 8 to 19. 11 to 22. I mean, yeah, I'd rather be a big orc with a big sword, you know? Hell yeah. We also have the blocker, which is what we used to have before, I believe, so you understand. And nothing too crazy for you. +1 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls with unarmed attacks and natural weapons. Huh. That doesn't sound that awfully familiar. I mean, anyone not... Wait. Oh. You only have natural weapons, don't you? My god. Diablo 3 got to Reaper of Souls combat fighting ghosts was just boring. Man, I like Diablo 3 a lot. Like, I played a lot of it. Diablo 3 I played a lot, and I mean a lot of. Like, a lot. I played on the console, and I got Platinum on the PlayStation, like in terms of trophies, type of a lot. So, yeah, I played Diablo 3 somewhat, yeah. Can confirm. It happened. It was a time that I spent playing that game. Let's check the quest. Banner of the Citadel. My House Ordnance. Done that. And it would be a companion quest. Call of Memory. And there's no more room for hope. Ulbrich has no choice but to admit it. Sakurias is gone. Conversation with Ulbrich. So you would need to talk to him next. But that's not a now thing after all, so... What we can do, I suppose, is in fact go back to where we came from. Take a humble rest. So we can then go ahead and hopefully get rid of the negative levels for good. While not really worrying too much about what'll happen inside of the mansion where our healer wants to do his class quest then. 10 hours? Yeah, you traveled there. Yeah, Heaven's Edge. We're gonna go to Heaven's Edge. We most likely, however, will not get to see ye old Drezen the stream yet, because we've been going for 7 hours almost today. And, yeah, what's happening? Oh? What is this? We wake up to the middle of the night, screams and sounds of a battle. A moment later, Nivea boson at head. Oh, hiccup. Commander, are you alright? Priest, Zena! We're in trouble. The camp's under attack. The phone's in, this is no war camp. This is a garden party. I warned them to watch the sky. Report the status. It's a complete mess. The camp is on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. We need to mount a defense, and quickly. Protect us. I know. I can see anything in the dark. All I can say, they're attacking from the sky, not charging us from the ground. I got a closer look at them. I don't think they're demons. More like flying statues at least. Just skin like stone. Regular weapons are all but used. I don't know. Maybe gargoyles? Maybe? You know, the camp is under... Yeah, guys, we already fought gargoyles before. Lan, you should know. You should know about them. Like, man. We get out of the tent, turn right. Okay. Okay. We'll go to the right. Unless some cutscene happens right away. So you want me to go here, basically. Man, those people be dying! No time to heal them, only time to loot them. How did those gargoyles set everything on fire anyways? Nora's panicking, she's running up and down, looking around frantically. She casts about and notices you, and dashes right towards you. Commander, Commander! What's going on? Save me! Why do you have the vial of alchemist's fire on your belt? The vulnerable belt as if she's seeing it for the first time. Ah! Gargoyles! Bringing a vial from her belt and offers an approaching monster. I knew you were suspicious before, but this is like just even more suspect now, Nora. Nora, I was already suspecting you, but this is just like, this is ridiculous now, Nora. Could you be any more imposter even if you tried, Nora?
Survive me.
Come on, Lan. Let's get this over with, shall we? Oh, well, never mind. There's more of them now. I thought there would be less of them, but instead, there happen to be more of them. Awkward. Okay, Phoenix Gargoyle Hunter, Phoenix Gargoyle Hunter, not a gargoyle.
Let's hear you cry.
15. And an 18. They miss me. That's good. Fine, a little bit of pain I can take.
Endure this.
Get him, Lan! God, I'm so happy that Lan is one of the people that actually came with me here. Into my tent there. The best companion you could have. On your side for something like this here. Get him, Lan. Oh, Lan. Don't choke now, Lan. Don't choke now. Good job, Carl. Oh, hey, potions. I don't think there's anything else here. Onwards! And before I forget, let's give you the light of the angels. So it'll be just a little better, right? Let's fight them. Gargoyle Hunter. Quite a few of them. I also still like how it has absolutely no repercussions that during the swarm thing, right? Like, at the start of the stream. That it doesn't basically really matter that we lost a bunch of people in there. Since no one even had a dialogue option to acknowledge it. Maybe it's like, I don't know what's really affected by it. And maybe it's like, hypothetical moral choice, I suppose. Like, you wanna feel bad. People are dying. It doesn't really shift your alignment. Ooh. That was a nasty crit right there. Been subjected to. -2 dexterity on him. You know, for the fact that they can't really be hurt by normal weapons, they sure seem susceptible to poison from a centipede. Just saying. Calling a spade a shovel there. Just saying. Alright, Lan.
You won't survive.
You move a lot. It was a portion of the Crusade map army, depending on how many detours you take. Well, to be fair, my army was not really that big back there, so really whatever, honestly. Like, I'm gonna lose any sleep over them.
Let's hear you cry.
Yeah, I was afraid of that happening. Typical Pathfinder, you feel like you're almost done here, but then suddenly 20 more show up. Just to go help, they can also die if you take too long. Oh, interesting. I can take a guess on who the other person would have been, because there's only one other option, really, so... Interesting, interesting. Well, I'll take it back then, I'll take it back. I guess the way it was for me was just like... It didn't really matter as much, I suppose. But you know, unsurprisingly, the little hobbit didn't actually get killed, although we took as long as we physically could, right? So, I'm just saying, a little suspect, right? Little suspicious, the little one, huh? Crazy, eh? Okay, let's save here. Oh, look, a horse. Oh, look. Health potions. Oh look!
No one stands in my way.
Permanent -1 level. How nasty, huh? First, take one of those plenty potions that we have here and then chug them. Like, those things are as expandable as they get nowadays. Like, I don't even really use potions anymore that often. Yeah, might as well go all the way up to full by doing this. Yeah, we'll get 1 shield of faith. Let's see, do we have a, restoration? We do. Ain't that handy. Might as well get rid of that negative level we had on us. Cool. Save, and then we'll continue. The campfire after the swarm, we can find a vial of bug for, pheromones that attract the swarm, so that giant army eating swarm in your way, yeah, that also wants sabotage. Oh yeah, I know that. Like, I absolutely do know that. Really, are you alright? So you finally get some force under control. They are massacred like sheep in a slaughterhouse. I am but our army. It's an even sadder spectacle than usual. What happened to the soldier? Let's move on, we need to retake the camp. Alright, well, we got someone else who wants to say negative level. Permanent. Yet again. Not surprising. It's her after all. And I'm pretty sure we're out of restoration ones, so... Got some bad news for you, kid. Got some bad news for you. But that thing's there to stay. I like the low frame rate gargoyle flying through the camp. But yeah, I know that was sabotage. Like, yeah, that's when we're looking up for an imposter, and it's surprising that I couldn't actually confront anyone who was in the camp. Like, I did ask questions to the halfling, but like, there's nothing really the game wanted to tell me, so I'm like, oh, let's see how it is. Could have been your sacrifice right there, actually. As there was Lance. And Kos. Dude, that poison is nasty. My bones! They have been shook! I think, you know, it's just reduced because of the ice damage, I would imagine, right? Yeah, it's the cold.
You won't survive.
That was fine. If you don't get a Val of Nua's tent and the Alchemist's Fire clue, you can't call her out later because the firm will disappear from the tent after this. You're good at surviving. She keeps getting out of bad situations that have no other survivors. Ah, this is Battle Spirit, right? This is her thing, right? The salmon stuff, yeah. Ah, she'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Like, you know, like it's she's absolutely fine. Yeah, she's not suspicious at all. So yeah, no, it's yeah, I'm just Camellia, right? Yeah, it's just perfectly fine, right? I don't see why she would be suspicious in any way, shape, or form. So your pants over here, come on! Don't chicken out on us now. This is how we deal with them. No positions, stay yourselves. Are you crusaders or cowards? The commander's here! We can't fight! Let's stand up! Up to these beasts! For the commander, for the queen, for Mendev! Let's go, Sila. We'll teach these monsters a lesson. Yes, my lord. And then we have Sila with her actual horse that we need to level up, actually. Yes, yeah, we need to level up that damn horse. That's right. Get some better perception on that, guy. Maybe some heavy braiding. I mean, after all, your horse is kind of like meant to be a war horse, right? To be fair. Well, speaking of, do we have any heavy braiding for it? No. But I actually have some stuff for you. Some full plate, believe it or not. So you should actually get quite a lot of armor from this. Yeah, 30 in total. Looking good. Oh, looking mighty fine. If only you could actually wield this tower shield as well. That would really mess up your whole penalty checks and so on. But you would be tanky. Alright, come on. Horse it up in here.
Save the last one for
But yeah,
me.
so I couldn't even call her out if I don't find these two clues interesting. I'd be like, I don't know who the traitor is.
Endure this.
Man, that would be so frustrating. Like, knowing it as a player, but your character just be like, no. Man, I can only imagine.
No, not soldier number 2.
Hear you cry.
Oh, hey, you... Ulbricht's here, too. Hey, hi. Don't you want to have your claws, by the way, Ulbricht? You know, get the claws out, do a little more damage than just punching people. I mean, I can respect it. It's pretty badass. You just, like, knocked out a gargoyle like it's nothing, but still, you know? Just saying, maybe better the other way around. I can't believe that both the Hell Knights and our camp both fell to gargoyles, you know, or rather been attacked by them. Even funnier to think about it, since we do have Hell Knights here, right? Like they should be here, right? So those guys have PTSD yet again. if they believe in PTSD, that is, right? They're Hell Knights after all. Okay, Sheila, that's good, it's good. Hold person. But, I believe we, resisted. If it was in fact one of ours.
Run them through.
Get rid of that one. Ulbricht, class. Class.
I'll cut you wide open.
Amelia. Do actually cut him wide open. Co? You're amazing as always.
Co, you're just amazing.
Ulbricht? Is Ulbricht okay? You think it's gonna be fine? I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And the cleric. Ooh, almost got him. I told off the class to sleep. You only need to scratch your ass once to see the wisdom in that.
The inheritor tried my blade.
What you're saying is the class don't stay on?
Bone shaker.
Oh man. I'm a little horsey. Sorry, centipede. Ignore the horse. Ulbricht. Good punch again. Like, you know how to throw a punch, but like... But I'm sure you can pull out in class, right? Like, you can do that, right? I'll be damned. Don't we have enough oglings to running all over the land? We'll get a pouring out of the skies as well. Are you alright? I'm right as rain, why don't I be? But I don't envy our warriors one bit. The beasts are hunting him down like hawks chasing my storms. Alright. Hey, by the way, claws. By the way, claws. Don't forget about claws. Here, health potions everywhere. Hey, you, heal us. Oh, I wanted to go to that crusader. A bit of a different looking thing. I won't give up. Never for my day. Yomine, I won't give up. We're here. Oh, we're coming. Almost there.
Loli Kempf. Oh no, you won't. Young, healthy, strong. This one will be tasty. What a fine ghoul it'll make.
Various consider the people surrounding him and finally fall upon you. For a moment you feel the strange connection to the demon, as if there's no one here but you, the two of you. The sphere crosses you, the monster's face. But this ground grows even wider.
Oh, there! And that's the one I was talking about. So you're supposed to be my equal. You're just the same as your toys. Weak, fragile, and tasty.
Toys? What toys? Let's see. Who told you about me? Let her go on and rip your wings off. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Who are you?
Who am I? I am Nukulef, the favorite child of the great Kabiri.
By the way, Demon Lord of Ghouls, Graves and Secrets.
My name will be your undoing. Your life end draws near. I am not even going to ask your name. Even you. Your food. Food and toys.
Alright, well. I came here for your death then.
I don't think so, actually. Fuck you. A fortress on the mountain where mortals once prayed to their little gods. The Lost Chapel is my newest nest. Now, come and see what happens to soldiers when I play with them. Maybe you'll become one of my toys too.
Alright, so a bit of a rescue mission, I imagine. And she's gone.
Convene an urgent council.
Alright, well, how about we loot this man first here? Got some good stuff on him. Yeah, it's also suspect that it's only there's where the fire is at. You know, that's the only place where fire is actually at. You see, it's almost like them gargoyles don't shoot fire around. It's almost like a certain halfling. It's not it, you know. How odd, huh? Anyway, time for the council. Shall we? Hey. Well, it's this fortress that Scout was talking about. Where is it? Here, the Lost Chapel. Our scouts reported there was trouble brewing there, but... This? You know, I bet it's gonna be perfectly fun, especially when you tell us about it. But it must carry off. One monsters took Erebeth. August? Where were you? I see you on the battlefield.
What time you suspect me of worshipping demons? I'm one of you. I throw off any kind of deity or symbol. All of them are in the stakes. Some people. I don't even do everything for them and still they pillory you.
Shut your trap. No one accused you of anything. You've been asked a question, so answer it.
Well, no one saw me, neither friend or foe. I drank an invisibility potion and hid under a card. What was I supposed to do?
I'm not a fighter or a wizard. If I'd stayed up in plain sight, I'd become missing list on the missing list right now. What the monsters carry off? Erebeth and a 24 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. Our squad was taken too. All that's left. They also took the female knight from the small order who joined you after the crusade began. She's always steer clear of me. I don't know why. Suspects! I see we'll depart immediately for the chapel and save whoever we can. The demons won't feast for long. This piece is too tough for them. Let's not keep our friends waiting, or our enemies. Uphill again, through mud and road. Well, I hope these demons will be entertaining enough to make up for the inconvenience. Is everyone ready, Commander? We don't have much time while we stand around here. Our friends are being eaten alive. I'll turn on ahead now and scout out the area. Don't sit around here. Come after me quickly. We'll meet at the foot of the mountain. It's a little gremlin. It's a little gremlin anyways. Not here anymore, is she? Mr. Grams, you... Oh, right. What if monsters come back to the commander isn't here? What do we do then? I don't know, what do we do then, huh? You tell me. What do we do then, huh? Yoink. Yoink. I was already curious about where the other half of our squad would be. Then we're missing one person to be a full team. Crazy. These are crazy times indeed. Oh, well, we're just moving. Alright then. No questions asked. Oh guys, look, it's a demon summoning circle. Maybe we can rest on top of it. As is tradition by now, of course. Perfect powers and vulnerables for spellcasters, then all spells, particular elemental, they can ignore any resistances and immunities the target might have. I see. Alright, let's go into the castle, the fort on the hill, on the mountain. Fundarian. Hey, it's Nanya and Evia. There. That's where they took them. The monsters are having a feast. We've got some survivors. They escaped somehow. And they're making their way from those gargoyles. Look at me. Look, I met here. She was just standing here, there, blinking. As if she knew someone would come here for her. What? Ah, yes. I must be admitted that the gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncomfortable. By the way, did you know that gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels? Oh, that's pretty good to know.
Oh wait, here, send me the ones you can save from those monsters. I'll care for the wounded and get them safely. To safety. How are you holding up? Alright, bring the people in there. I want to change my party. Activating one, the party needs ceiling 2. Winged demon is there. Well, I didn't see him flying away. I sincerely hope that Wretch isn't thinking of leaving, especially when his personally invited us to his occasion. It would be the height of rudeness of a host. The Crusaders and Moors might take care of the wounded, but then we might not have enough to heal all our soldiers. You want to spend this magic on the party? No, I'll keep them. I just want to see my options. I'm gonna go to the chapel now. Say all you can, please. Would you be at risk here? Don't worry about me. Been learning how to hide from the monsters since I was 5 years old. If I don't want to be seen, I won't be. Hey, Armade watch you. So I'm gonna go with you. So... okay, you're with us now. Good. Wasn't sure since I didn't see you there necessarily. Alright, let's save there. It's pretty for the demons to sleep on what is basically their front entrance, which I suspect a lot of people here would find funny. Yeah, I mean, they are, you know, they're demons again, right? They're not like the peak of intelligence always. Sometimes they are, but not a lot of the time. Alright guys, let's see. What do we have? What are we gonna be facing? Oh, hey! Gargoyles! No one surprised. Alright guys, we'll be fine. Probably.
You are today's sacrifice.
Better be.
They better start running.
Decent damage. Then you want you to walk away by a little bit, and then just shoot him. Yeah, just casually blast him. Co. Do your big co damage. I'm gonna hurt all of them gargoyles. Okay, that's decent damage. One down. And another one hurt quite a lot. Going for Co, I see. Hit him twice. Yeah, you see, my centipede's fairly tanky.
This will be the
Little did you guys expect, hmm?
You should have listened to reason.
Alright. You wait out your turn here, and Co, you eat him. Finish him. I love my centipede. Such a sweetheart. Welcome back again! Welcome back again! Is that you, little girl? Say something kind for me, for one last. And here's our blessed little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face ever again. It seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. I don't know what fate is. I am my grandma watches over me, and my crow. Yes, of course. Fate, grandmother, and a crow. No! You won't die. Look! I still have spells. You don't have to die here. No, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in my wound. I can feel it. Snobby. Like them, run away before it's too late. I think the old fellow here is right. You or I could heal an ordinary wound, but with a little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Amber. The longer we stand here, out in the open like this, the more likely we are to end up in the gargoyle's clutches. No, please, don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter is waiting for you at home. Granddaughter, yes. Reminds me of her. Boisterous little thing. But you can't lift me. No, I can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. I've made my peace with it, and so should you.
Access, yes.
Look, that's the commander. He can definitely help you.
How do you escape? How do you escape? It's in the chapel. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Go for the hill near you, we'll heal you.
I told you. You don't have to die, not here, not today. And what should I do? I can now fight these monsters, but perhaps with more help down here with Anivia?
I have the same question. You know, I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of the wolf, the demons of the Nibless or Groldwound. I was raised to them and surrounded by them. I even lived through some of them myself. but none of it prepared me for what happened here. I can imagine how much wine it's going to take to banish it from my memories. When I found myself alone surrounded by monsters, and that's why I very much want to go with you and see the monsters quake in fear. Except both Amber and Darian? No, except only Darian to the party. Amber gonna stay. Sure! And there she goes. There goes the wizard. Alright guys, let's move up. Started a cure disease. If only someone had a cure disease, right? It's so convenient. It's so convenient, right? My. Oh, that's where we on the map. We want to be there. Okay, we're like halfway there. I would wager. Let's put you on the back here. Try and get rid of the hunter if possible. If possible.
Wide open.
Damaged. That's pretty okay. And how heavy are you? You're on a medium weight. You are pretty damn weak. You are pretty damn weak, to be fair. How about you just move to the side? You don't really maneuver a lot, you see? It's not really your thing, is it? Is that it happens in the game that in the tabletop you're literally allowed to solve if you're magic and mythic powers and the game doesn't let you? Well, after all, that's the difference between a game and a tabletop, isn't it? The Dungeon Master can react way better to that, as you'd need to script all of the things in the game. Sure, I'm not saying it's impossible, right? It's just far more effort, and having to take every single option into consideration would be far more work for them. I mean, I get what they did, and I'm still happy with the product. But I also hear you. You know, I get both sides, I would say. Absolutely. That's and a plate. Yeah, like it just would be a lot more work for them being like, okay, well, if you do cast that, and you know, maybe it's gonna be that. I don't know. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. Fiend Hunter, good heal. Don't have to. Just rattle him. 26 damage, pretty huge actually for a rattler. Okay, some damage here. Some more content for evil characters than the tabletop book though, so there are upsides. Yeah, again, I mean, frankly, I'm happy that the game and the tabletop aren't one and the same, right? Like, you want to experience different things when you do both, right? So, yeah, absolutely, right?
You are today's sacrifice.
Bang. Look, it's different media as well, and again, like it's not one-to-one the same, and again, a bunch of stuff happened. And I'm pretty sure we can all agree that the game's good, the way it is, as well. So, at least I don't think we'll have anyone disagreeing unless it's like a meme. So, unless someone seriously came into a stream like this here just to sit on the game, you know? I mean, I guess it could happen, right? Just being like, yeah, I came to watch a stream about a game I hate, to talk about how much I hate said game. Yeah, that's right. What's you gonna do about it? Ban me, huh? Alright, that's one of the moments we're gonna be turning on that ability here. Do 4 hits. Or 4 attacks, rather. 4 hits would be the good thing to happen. Okay, you're gonna beat this one up. So Ko can help you take him out. Amazing. Amazing times 2. Just after the game even already has the spells to let you solve, but you just don't let you even when it wouldn't change that much. Yeah, I mean, again, it's whatever, I think. I'm not too bothered by it. I guess it's small things, right? It is small things, but it's not the small things that would actually ruin the experience, I'd say. 7 damage. And absolutely butchered her turn. She could have attacked twice. Now she can't.
Just a crit for 30.
Endure this. Performance is
Exploded him.
You are lacking.
That's good, that's good.
Stuff of legend.
2 misses. Hate to see that. Co's gonna help his master.
My wounds pile on.
I'm hurting, but I'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
I will join my ancestors.
He is a little less fine, however. Maybe if I can move up to them, maybe I could then do the big heal. For everyone. Everyone that's in need of it, yes. Good.
The inheritor, guide my
Hey, look, the horse is trying, okay? The horse is trying.
The spirits demand your blood.
It's attempting to fight as well, then. It's not easy fighting something made of almost pure stone.
Make every strike count.
There comes Lan, coming in clutch yet again, as he usually does. Absolute badass, that man. Yeah, delay your turn. After Co. After Co. Co? After? Good. And that's a miss, ladies and gentlemen.
I will join my ancestors.
Yeah, well, I was hoping you wouldn't. And I'm still kinda hoping you won't.
To the fray.
Sure, they hold height, but doesn't mean you have to do it as well.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright. Come on, someone.
Crossed the wrong
Finishing blow. One more hit. One more. Brother. Co. As always, Co has to come in and save everyone, isn't it? It's always him who has to do it. I think there's enough healing there. And enough for a safe game. Minor problem with Sila's portrait that you can never unsee once you notice it.
Onwards.
Tell me, I want to unsee it, or not unsee it. How bad can it be, right? How bad could it possibly be? Surely can't be that extreme. The left eye is wrong? Is it? Doesn't look that wrong. Looks pretty okay.
You won't survive me.
Doesn't look that crazy. I mean, it's just a little more squinted. Looks pretty fine to me, for now. I've also too, but then the more I look, the more I notice it and I can't stop. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. It must be a you thing. I really do not see it. Like maybe it's just like the little sparkle in her eye there from the light, but I can shake her, and he has his armor again. Isn't that great? Okay, I go running some Golemuck, and then we go up. Black Knights, or sorry, our Hell Knights. They need some help against all sorts of ghouls. Well, never mind, there goes one of them. And there goes one of them!
Out of my way!
Eye for an eye, I suppose. Yeah, that sneak attack is nasty. Oh, it is. Creeper and Stalkers. Well, we'll go for that Stalker up there. Sorry, we'll attempt to go for that Stalker up there. Lan, you do the big thing, okay? Did I seriously... Never mind then. Never mind, Lan. Let's waste your chi points, shall we, Lan? Let's do that instead, huh? Pretty cool, isn't it, Lan?
The light.
Well, that's incredibly awkward, you know? Having it be wasted such as that. You move up, we could use your spell. And go for the normal Crusader. Meanwhile, get up on yourself, but notice that your claws aren't out. How come? It says they are out. It doesn't look like they are. Maybe just a me thing? A bit of a perspective thing, maybe his claws are camouflaged during the snowstorm. Could be, you know, could be all sorts of those things. Okay, a centipede's eating the ghoul. Great. I'm sure he'll survive just fine there. There's a big old Hell Knight who's been whooped a few times. I'm sure he can take a bit of a beating there. Can I see how much health he has? Ah, he's fine. Level 10 fight on 5 Hell Knight. Woo! That's good.
I'll cut you wide open.
That's the stuff you want to be seeing.
Make every strike count.
Now you are.
Is this a mock fight?
Okay.
Is excruciating.
It shouldn't be excruciating, it should be just painful, to be honest. There's just nothing excruciating about it. Bang! With a bunch of them undead. Explode, basically. Be evaporated. I was gonna decapitate one of the last ghouls there. And there they go. Alright. GER. This time those winged beasts were defeated, so we escaped and we're ready to chop them to bits. Ready, are we? Speak for yourself. Gosh, where did I ever go on the crusade? I could have stayed home. Picked mushrooms, milked my goats. I see not everyone still boasts your fighting spirit. Are you ready? Are there any prisoners left? They escaped. Are there any prisoners left? Yes, there are many. We retreated to regroup, hoping for reinforcements. And you proved us right. Return to the foot of the hill, find Nevia, and wait for my return. Affirmative. Hey you! Could you like heal everyone? Thank you. That'd be great. Especially looking at you, Camellia. Oh, loot. Yeah, I'll just take the money. I'm just gonna save here. Again, you never know. So you'll go up this frozen hill. Yeah, get down here, quickly! Sounds positive energy, one-shotting all the ghouls there. Or do they? Oh, well, seems like that one person had to die. Mandatory death. Well, clad in Helna's black armor. Although she's obviously dead, he whispers a prayer and casts a healing spell to no avail. His face twists in pain and she shakes his head, refusing to believe what is happening. Wake up! Please wake up. You know her? No, not her. We're brought here together, I admit. Even I was caught off guard when the gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. The recruits might have been terrified. She did well. Though as soon as the monsters were about to land, she twisted out of their claw and helped us all escape. The shield. I prayed my eyes deceived me when in the darkness, but there's no doubt. Look, this is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in the church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children, imagining the adventures of the previous owners. When Trevor went to the crusade, he took the shield with him. Who are you? Where did you get that from? In the name of Shaylin. Why did you get... why did we not... Just be alive, man! Fate seems to be playing tricks on you. And not for the first time, oh God has helped me suffer this trial. We're finished this... with this cursed chapel, please, as the Hell Knight commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll talk freely with me. For now, whoever you were, thank you. To arms. Yeah, I want him in my party. Yeah, it's gonna be replacing our paladin, actually. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we take the cleric over the paladin.
Move out.
Okay, let's see what we get. Help! Somebody help! After noticing she doesn't stop screaming but nods her head softly at the bodies next to her. It's an ambush! Prepare the attack. The ghouls are tending to be corpses. I suppose so, right? I mean, yeah, let's do actually prepare for the attack in this case, right? Yeah, some Knights of Angels. Oh, well, never mind. There they are. Well, I'll be damned. Here they all are actually awake in front of me. You think there's some loot in that well? Oh, well, might as well check it out then. Might as well go in there. once I get the chance to again. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of positive energy channeling happening here.
You've crossed the wrong month.
Get hit. Get shot. Okay, maybe we can save the Crusader, you know, miraculously. You know, somehow. Oh, go Huntsman. Ooh, whoa, yeah, don't go, don't do that, stop. Okay. Energy has been channeled, dealing substantial amount of damage. Just laying there. We'll do the same thing once more. Decent damage, I'd say. Some of them creepers. I mean, this gold creeper's about to die down there. Hatch off good. Bonus action, bonus and attack roll, skill checks, ability checks, and saving throws, and so on. You don't need to just yet. I'm pretty sure she's gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't. Turns out I wasn't wrong. Sorry, I tried. What's that now? Steam. Steam's messaging me on my phone. Alright, Ko. I know what to do. Eat those schools up. What a beautiful specimen you are, Ko. Truly. What would I do without you?
Out of my way!
You're gonna shoot me? And bite me?
Precision!
Like the feral beast that you are?
Clawing time!
Clawing time! Suffer my positive vibes! And Lan, you finish it. Unless you're giving Code the stage.
Go for their hearts.
Well, shame we couldn't actually keep her alive. Surely. Heavy shields. Hold on, Masterwork Longsword. I mean, that's cool. That's not a bad one. So you say that well may have loot. I guess maybe a perception check is in order? Well, not getting anything from it, sadly, so... The only loot I can take is that loot down there. I'm afraid it's all I can do. If there is loot, then yeah. Most likely another well or perception check that I did not succeed in. Getting also closer. 60 damage. Yeah, I have seen that land. And I'm impressed, not gonna lie. Crusaders. No one that can be charged, sadly. Not from her perspective, at least. Where she is at. I can go for the Stalker. Hit it for 18. Yeah, you won't be able to charge anyone either. Oh, you will brick. You also get as close as you can. Yeah, I should have moved you earlier. Sorry, I cut. It's fine. It's fine. He was meant to die. Scripted. I'm telling you, scripted.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, you cut him wide open, alright? We'll, kill this one first. Oh, it's Regal! Rigel! Hell Knight! Hell Knight, friend! Man, those demons really, flopped hard on this one here. I know, I mean... Yeah, they had a bit of the upper hand when they took everyone, but literally everyone managed to escape somehow, right? For the most part, except for, half-orc Paladin. She's the only one who didn't. Stop whining, where's your weapons, ready your defense! You wounded, hold your torches up! Did the queen send you, soldiers? Look more like, sewing circle. Commander,
Ready to avert the situation. We organize an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. We lack sufficient force to confrontation, so we withdrew. How do you escape? Gargoyles are used to dealing with weak and poorly trained fighters. Civilians near enough. During our first battle with them, we weren't at our best, but while they grew confident in their victory, we studied their habits. They become vulnerable when they are preparing to land. It's a simple matter of freeing yourself from their claws. The rest is a question of skill. Send fighters to the foot of the hill. The survivors are gathering there. They're done. Am I to retreat or am I to come with you? Retreat with the people. Affirmative. Alright. Yeah, he will go back with the rest of them. And a bit of a death pit, huh? People just being jettisoned out of there. I will once more save.
Head on. Something over there.
It hurts. Sorry to hear that. Free the Crusader. Free the Crusader. Get a health potions. There you go, buddy. The road and Crimson, everyone else. She must be really passionate about fashion. Yeah, she likes Crimson. It's her favorite color, you see.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, gargoyles again. So we're getting so close. We're getting ever closer there to where we want to be. The guy in the back is gonna get it now. Can you charge anyone? This is a charge action, actually. You can. And you also have the Terror Harbor, don't you? Which should mean that, if you actually hit someone with that, there's a good chance they will all panic. I like that.
Out of my sight.
Ooh. Some good damage. While you continue stabbing that gargoyle in front of... Continue attempting to stab that gargoyle in front of you. Alright.
Let's hear you cry.
This little hunter's gonna get it here. 8 damage. Sadly still reduced. And then, you know, Lan can finish them off, maybe. Poisoned. Hate to see that as a gargoyle, right? And you did! Actually did see to his demise. Oh, okay. Inheritor, do not leave me here in the darkness. Deliver me from evil. Just surrounded by 3 ghouls. I used to pray to that fool too, but what's the point? Things are much better after I renounced her. Remember how many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? This army is more than crusaders. Come on, friend. Renounced, come to us. All your friends are already here. Renounced, will devour you. Oh, not for evil. But you are with me, Yomede. Owned! Good job. Or when. Live to see the dawn. God, I wish my clerics would be as powerful. It's not even a cleric thing, it's like a paladin crusader chick.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Some ghouls out there. Some seem to be some sneaky backstabbers. Can you charge any? Oh well, seems like I also ran into a succubus there. Oh. Oh. Well, that can be awfully annoying. Dominate person is. Well, that is awfully annoying now. Yeah. Well, everyone knew she was gonna betray us eventually, right? It'll happen eventually, and we all knew that day would come someday. Who knew that all it took was a bit of a succubus there, you know, and suddenly she swapped sides, you know? Yeah.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, who knew it would be that easy? Oh yeah, I get absolutely played. Played for a fiddle. Well, look, as long as he doesn't get
dominated, then we're good, you know? We're good. Could be recontest. Yeah, we'll just deal with the creepers here and whatnot. It's not actually under the effect of the spell, she's just pretending so she can't stab you, yeah. Or Sauciel, yeah, she can stab Sauciel. Yeah, that's the main thing, yeah. Though she still dealt damage to the ghoul, which is pretty interesting. Huh. She's a little confused right now, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, cancel, never mind. Camilla, don't do it. Break free from that spell. I know you're a smart girl. Oh, never mind. It actually turns out that the, turns out the succubus actually willingly came to us right now. Isn't that lovely?
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Could you, get rid of her, please? Ah, well, good shot. At least you don't have ghoul fever, right? Do not. Mess her up! Oh man, you could have messed her up a little more than that. You know, could have tried a little harder. There we go. Now she's messed up properly. Turn on that. Oh, channeling the energies. Oh my god, no, don't. Guys, please. I know she's technically our enemy, but like, please, come on.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I get you guys. I get you, you know, the whole mind control thing, but that doesn't mean we actually need to kill her, right? She'll be over it soon enough. You just, I don't know, eat a ghoul or something, right? There you go. Now that was stinky. Can't charge you because I'm a little tired now. But I can, very much, slash you. And heal everyone. Minus Camilla. She's a little, That's not what I meant to do. I hate this game sometimes like that. At least we got a dexterity penalty going for him. And you, sir, you really should be getting the charge here somewhere on your hotbar. Shame to see you missed. Right, Camilla, just whatever happened there, we won't talk about it, okay? We're gonna pretend like we're all friends by the end of the day.
The world's not ending just
so
yet.
there you go. Have some heals here and there. The lame is neutral, good god, and I don't understand the obsession Owlcat has with her. No, maybe they just. Oh, that's not. Stop! No, the wrong one. There's also the wrong one. How will I bless them? You know, they can still use it, right? You just need to be a little quick with it. You know, maybe they're like a Shaylin main. You know, maybe that's like a thing. They love mating Shayling as their goddess, you see. Like imagine everyone from Owlcat actually sees that and they're just gonna be frothing from their mouth right now. Just be like, what do you want we were saying, huh? Like now? Huh? You wanna go? Ghoul Stalker, Cultist, bunch of ghouls. Sounds to me like I almost wanna do some posy vibes, you know?
Make every strike.
Seeing all those undeads makes me feel very positive. So positive, in fact, that all of you negative creatures will die.
They don't know how fragile.
Get punched.
The spirits demand your blood.
And stabbed. And you're gonna walk in here and just assert your dominance. Bam. Yeah, they don't need to stand up. They cannot attack.
Let's hear you cry.
Ghoul Creeper just coming out of nowhere, manifesting spontaneously. My bones have been thoroughly rattled. It's like going to a what do you call them? Like the doctors that are like supposed to like free you from like back pain and such, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Like you basically all you do is just like the bone shaker spell, and you'll be fine, you know.
running.
Yeah. Chiropractors, yeah. Yeah, chiropractors hate that spell. Chiropractors hate people who use the Bone Shaker. Did they survive? Succeed, rather? They did succeed. What a pity. I must actually get the directions now. Oh, there's another little creeper. Well, first things first, we'll get rid of the ones that are hurt. This channel seems to be doing absolutely nothing. 45? Man, not even chiropractors do me that rough. Wow. Yeah, that was a big Bone Shaker cast right there. Wow. Yeah, that hurt. Wow, that absolutely... Wow. Okay, well, I didn't expect that. Well, conveniently, we did do save just beforehand. Right, guys? We saved after that one battle with the succubus. Well, that succubus battle we can do some other time, I'm sure. How about instead of it, Lan? And you missed. Missed the opener. I guess not even Lan is perfect. Just shook your spine straight out of you. Yeah! Crazy! At least we get the opener here. So we can go up to people. We can get the preemptive strike. Say, hey, remember me, by the way? I mean, you blocked, but remember me? I'm gonna rattle your bones now. 39. That's good. Co's gonna go in here. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the succubus fight for the time being here. Let's focus on progress. We've done it. We won. It's okay. We didn't really get too much out of it regardless, so...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Concealment? How is that guy concealed anyways?
They better start running.
He seems awfully unconcealed to me, all I'm saying. That makes me angry. Oh, there we go. It's better. What now?
I'll cut you wide open.
What you trying there, huh? What was that? Co? Eat the ghouls. Oh my god. Co actually ate it, man. He is no more. 11 damage. Could have been better. That general some posse vibes. Oh hey look, a bunch more of them showed up suddenly, I can't believe you don't speak spellcaster like me. Yeah, it's a lame language. I prefer Spanish. And look, it's more ghouls suddenly popping out of everywhere.
D. Garland. He has preferences, no! How dare he!
I know, it's terrible, I know. And you know what? It's so terrible, in fact, that I'm actually gonna drink a potion to not die. Yeah, that's right.
Let's hear you cry.
Don't rattle me. The fair that hurt a lot.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, creepers, stalkers, ex-psychos. The ghouls have it all. Hey, don't shoot me. Stop. Dude, okay, chill. Can we calm down for a moment, you ghoulies? Eat the stalker! Cow! I like another ghoul. Alright, man. Now or never. Come on, big damage. I mean, that's something. Look, I get a feeling that you may be a little better with that whole spell casting. During scripted cutscenes, though I can't quite put my finger on it, you see. It's almost like the guy is better when the game says he is. Well, there goes the spellcaster, that's good. And some of the ghouls. Wow, it's true. It is clawing time.
You are today's sacrifice.
Miss. And I hit. That's what I wanted to see. Cow, you should be fine there, right?
This pain is excruciating.
Fall!
That pain was so excruciating, in fact, that she could not take it. It was a little too much pain, one might say. 20 damage on the Huntsmaster. That's all we could do.
Better start running.
Yeah, she has been murdered right there. And so has Ko. Poor guy. There's also a goner here. I think if I move around a little and maybe do this here again. Maybe if I just do it again with a bit more devotion. Yeah, we get one of them. Take a potion. You know, just in case, right? Man, the dice weren't with me here. Not for all of it, at least. Oh, hey, look, it's a gnome-hooked thing. And an enchanted shield. Well, the not-so-great news. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. So the not-so-great news, by the way, are the fact that we lost Ko, and someone actually did die. Then again, I want to open the door, see if I... You don't suspect I could sleep under, right? Nah, there's ghouls. I guess we'll sleep right outside of the place with the door wide open, okay? Yeah, camouflage. Who wants to do camouflage? How about you? Yeah, how about you do it? Yeah, let's try and camouflage our tent right in front of the enemy. I'm sure they won't even notice us approaching. Surely they wouldn't. Okay, and we're good? No. We're getting a surprise morning sex. That's what's happening.
Out of my sight.
Okay, well, you know, again, that's a succubus right there. Something I'd rather not have encountered. I could play some fancy tunes at it. Bit of a rainbow in their face. She does 4 damage to me. And I think I didn't really do too much there.
I learned this from my grandpa.
After 0 hours of rest, we were attacked. Yeah, and apparently everyone was already asleep.
Clawing time.
I know it did say that.
I'm all done here.
Yeah?
I will bring down
Well, let's finish
the
things.
divine
Let's finish things
So
first.
awesome, Lan.
Lan, there's nothing to be awesome about right now. We're just sleeping.
Survive me.
Okay, that was pretty awesome, Lan. There was a lot of damage on the succubus there.
I will see to your demise.
Okay.
Run them through.
Okay, yeah, it turns out we were actually pretty upset by the fact that they woke us up in the middle of the night. You know? Oh, that's fair. It's good. Okay. Okay. So, do you think I can quickly go downstairs and change up the party? Before I go into the, you know, the slaughterhouse itself? At a one and only? You think we can do this real quick? Yeah, surely. Surely we can quickly move down there. It's gonna be okay. I mean, I know I actually can, Des. It's more like... I hope it's not gonna take for virtually ever. Which, it's taking a little bit of time, it seems. Like, imagine being all the way up there like, oh yeah, someone died. However, can we get a replacement, maybe? I mean, how much do you think is there left of this here? Like, I see there's a slaughterhouse, maybe a bit like this. Hopefully it's not up too big. Maybe we'll do the rest of the slaughterhouse some other time, because again, we've been going for a pretty long time. Yeah, I'm gonna change the party members, and the next time we stream this game, we're gonna be finishing this stuff, alright? We're gonna finish it all up in there. And maybe we actually get to go to Drezen. But, yeah, that's it for today's stream, I'm afraid. So, you know, if you guys did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And, yeah, there's still a lot left. Probably better to call it now then. This is again 8 hours. Yeah, it's been quite some time. It's been quite some time we've been streaming here. But yeah. Yeah, dungeon music. I mean, it's actually Necropolis, believe it or not.
Dungeon music, I think that played... Yeah, that played earlier, but I can play a dungeon music just for you. There we go. There we go. But yeah, guys, again, thank you so much for watching. And yeah, again, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And I will be seeing you guys tomorrow with... let me double check. Tomorrow with the Argonian run in Morrowind, where we set all of our stats down to 0. So, yeah. We'll see you in Morrowind, okay, everyone? Take care. And till then, have a good night. I really need to take care of some things now. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye, you all. Bye-bye.